Okay. Good attempt, I am DavRamD. Good attempt. Good morning, Crimcloud. Good morning, Ikari Rain. Good morning, I am DavRamD. Hello, friends. Let us go about doing the thing. So who got here first? Ikari Rain snuck in just before the stream actually technically started. Stretch! Hello, Mysterio!
Hey, Kilapixl, take a drink.
I have to take a drink. How dare. And a posture check. I haven't had time to get my posture bad yet. We'll shuffle, just because it makes you happy. Good to see you, Mysterio. Yes, everything seems sus. I agree. Okay, we found this new area yesterday, thanks to Platinum Sky. And there's a whole bunch of stuff going on down here, and we need to figure out this lower area out because, yeah, we definitely need to. Definitely need to. I'm gonna do shout outs for both of you when there's more people in the room. I would like you guys to both have, you know, all the recognition that you deserve. All the recognition for Mysterio and for Ikari Rain. I love them both. Guten Morgen, mein Captain. Captain. All right, we take down this elevator. We have sparky doors. We have Magna Guards. All right, Magna Guards. Do you know I'm here? Can I get in a free attack? Ooh, good hit, good hit. I have broken your defenses. Ow. They're waiting turns. Why are they taking turns? Oh, it got me on that third hit. When Mysterio and I do a fusion, we become the unstoppable Mystery Rain or something strange like that. I like that. I like that. That works for me, Rain. It really does. Lightsaber duel first thing in the morning. Hey, Crimcloud. I think it's your turn to choose a lightsaber color. What do you think?
I really need a stem.
Why do I feel like there's something right around here?
Nice find.
Because there was.
Let's take this back to Z.
Now, if we zoom in, can I just jump down there? Ah, I see, I see. Here we go, here we go. Sundmark, choose red. I will choose red as soon as I can. Good morning, Sundmark. How are you? Ooh, what? What is happening?
You see that?
Okay, I like that. I like the trap. The trap was fun. BD has something to scan. Quench the impending doom! Wow, I've got no voice this morning. Good morning.
I bet Zeke can get the data.
How are
off
you
this
all, my
disc.
dears? What if we...
It burned right through. Think we can use this elsewhere?
And so we have learned how to get past the shocky doors. Thanks for the hugs. It's not morning. It's 6:10 p.m. almost exactly 12 hours ago. We had this conversation. I'm sorry it took me so long to get started today. I was hanging out with my family this morning. I hope you can forgive me, Zunmark. It is morning to me. It is only 9:10. Wait a second, it's 6:10 p.m.?
Gruesome. They've been here a long time.
A fallen knight. The body of a Jedi Knight brutally ambushed by some unknown force. It's Ravis. It was Ravis! Family is importanter. I agree. Family is very important. Also, Crim Cloud has already gone into lurk mode, and Sunmark has chosen red, so maybe Mysterio. Is it Mysterio's turn to choose a color then? Well, well, well. 105 stream streak. Thank you, all my ideas. Definitely better than last week. Finally, the coughing is mostly over. Good morning, Bison Bites. Good morning, Killa and crew from Bison. What colors haven't we picked, Killa? We've picked them all at some point, Mysterio. So what color do you like? That is the question. Okay, I see that. I see that there is stuff to have. How do we get to it? How do we get to it? Wait a minute. Can we blow this up too? No, we cannot. Does look like there's a way through from the other side. Ah, maybe if we go through from up here, we can come down. Yes, yes. What's behind me? Oh, hi! Get over here! Wait, 3 Jedi at once? Guys, I'm in trouble.
Over here.
No! Get out of the way! One down.
Hey, bud. Dim.
Ow! Oh boy. That's 2.
The plan was to ambush us. Could have worked. But it didn't.
3 bosses at once! Woohoo! I'm usually a purple or green fan for them. They look so clean. Orange is cool too, but I know I liked it more in the last, so back to green and purple. Circus! Hi, Circus friend. Thank you for the shout out for Circus friend. I was just gonna say, there's obviously a moderator in the channel now. It's Mysterio! Good to see you, Mysterio. I streamed for so long yesterday, I have no voice left. So we'll see how it goes today. So we have had a fantastic fight, and I liked it. We have succeeded against the 3 bosses. Three bosses at once, and we succeeded. That was a good lightsaber fight. I liked it. I liked it. I liked it a lot. How's the circus friend today? Thank you for dropping by, Circus. What is new today?
I don't know. We couldn't find him. But he murdered Jedi. He must answer for his crimes.
I understand. You're following your code, and I am following mine. I owe him everything. But you, I owe nothing.
Dang. So this area remains glowing blue, even though I have already interacted with it. How very interesting. Okay, let's go investigate all the other lower areas here.
There.
Hi, Joel. Yeah, I remember this part. Good part. Bit early for this, isn't it, Pixel? Hi, Erwandil. This is Monday. This is Monday, Erwandil. My family is up. I am up. And everything that I wanted to do business-wise in the city is closed today because it is Easter Monday. Happy Easter Monday, everyone. As such, here we are having a good time, Erwandil. At least I hope we're having a good time. Can I go through that? I cannot. So I'm stuck. And I am not allowed to traverse through these areas. Rude. 7 stream streak for both Ninja Joel and Erwandil. Thank you. Thank you both. Oh yeah, I forgot today is Easter Monday at work. Boo! I only recently realized Easter Monday is a thing. Depends on who you talk to, Bison. I don't actually think it should be a thing. There's a stat day for Easter Sunday. There's, you know, Good Friday's a thing. But Easter Monday too? Didn't we already sense this echo?
Where is he? Where is Dagon Gera?
We totally already sensed this echo.
We couldn't find him.
So it just leaves it there. Go ahead and scan for me. It's a Republic control room. From this control room, the Republic Jedi and the scientist stationed here conducted their monitoring of the planet's activity, while also gathering samples from the caverns themselves. I think that we could have found this area much earlier in the game. No, we couldn't have. We had to at least have discovered the Force up and the Force down power. So that is at least midway in the game. I mean, Easter Monday is nice. Only if you get to go into it. Only if you go into a food coma on Sunday. Yeah. Go ahead and slice that. What you got for me, kid? It's a trap. Explore the Fonchi. Map upgrade. Chess. Unfound chess. Stim upgrades and BD1 upgrades are now on the map. Hi, Double Cup. You don't have blasters yet? Yeah, I have blasters. I spurn the blaster. I do not like the blaster, Double Cup. The blaster to me is not the thing. The blaster is not the power. How very cool. How very cool. Yeah, it's so uncivilized. Exactly, Joel. Exactly. I've discovered that I like the crossguard for its heavy attack power, but I love the double-bladed saber, and I still love using 2 lightsabers. So the stuff that you could do at the very beginning of the game, they're actually my favorite stances. Shortcut unlocked. Yes! Give to me the crystals. I want all your crystals. Doing forestry this afternoon, helping a neighbor take down trees that volunteered too near her house. Ooh. Too cold this morning to start yet. Got it. Got it. Fabrizio, hi. If this game loves something, it is when you get a new power to pass obstacle. Then you can get scan, another barrier for power you don't have yet. Well, Fabrizio, we just unlocked the ability to see more loot on the map. Good morning, Fabrizio. Good day, good day, good day. I never got the hang of the two sabers in this, but it was my favorite in Jedi Academy. Erwendil, I just did, like most of you just came in after the big lightsaber duel. I actually fought those 3 guys with their lightsabers down below all at once. They all came running into the room, and I took them on with 2 sabers, and it was awesome. It was awesome. We kicked their butts. It was amazing. It was snowing yesterday, Double Cup. Ew. Ew. One of my wife's students took it off today, and we were like, what? Yeah. Easter Monday, Bison Bites. Easter Monday. It is, in fact, a thing. Interesting. Let's go for a swim. We're gonna go for a swim. And because Erwendil told me about it, check out Cal's face. He's got a rebreather. No thalassophobia necessary here, people. We're not gonna drown. You know, in games like this, having a rebreather is the same as being able to breathe forever, which makes 0 sense. Because rebreathers are all about recycling the breath that you have. Eventually, you do have issues with carbon dioxide buildup, but what you gonna do? What did we earn? Tactical pant colors. You know, I think we're even wearing the tactical pants right now, so that's a good thing. Welcome to the Smuggler's Tunnels. Is there anything in the Smuggler's Tunnels? There is loot in the Smuggler's Tunnel. Oh, dagnabbit. There's still more loot down there. We have to go back down to those caverns, but we're close to these right now. And that'll take us close to the workbench. So yes, we'll go upstairs, we'll go get the loot, and we'll go get Mysterio's choice for, we'll go get Mysterio's choice for lightsaber crystal. So green or purple was what, tell you what, we're gonna go for a pole. And since his choices were green or purple, we're gonna go for the 3-minute poll. Green. Purple. 3-minute poll. Go. I looked it up, and the A99 Jedi Aqua Breather has a 2-hour air supply, thanks to miniaturization. Cool. I like that. Roast beef. I've owned tactical pants in the past. So many pockets and Velcro bits. Came highly recommended by an ex-military friend. CSU astronaut on Bavaria. Welcome. Thank you for follow. We are in total loot mode today. Welcome, welcome. I hope that you are having a great day. Now, it's funny that there's a name of somebody in the channel that has astronaut in the name, because I'm totally caught up in the whole Artemis mission right now. I was actually discussing with my kids this morning that, oh, I see. We've been to this place before. And I thought we got the loot that was here before, too. I missed a loot in the corner?
Check it out, BD. Priorite.
Wow. And yes, I did find the miners, the dead miners already. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. Who asked the question? Where was it? Roast beef, how are you today? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a fantastic, fabulous, and amazing Easter Monday. Okay, so let's continue down this direction to this thing. We'll go get that. Then we'll turn around and come back this way, and work our way up to this. Now, this is an unpassable door. But that's an open path. So, interesting. Okay. Where are we at with the poll? The poll. Oh, we've got 2 votes to the purple. Did you confront the creature that unalived them? I think so, Double Cup.
I need help.
We did meet the Rancor that was in the pits here as well, which I thought was hilarious. That there was another Rancor to have. Oh. I missed my insta-kill. Is it this way? Yes, it was this way. So purple.
Maybe we should take up prospecting, huh, BD?
Yeah. Prior right. Prior right. We got it. The fact that we have all the loot on the... Well, I don't know about all the loot, but so much of the loot on the map now, it makes me so happy. I'll lurk for the rest. Have a good one. Sunmark, we're basically doing loot boxes today anyway. Might finish the game, but thank you so much for being here. Lurk away, friend. Lurk away. Thank you for so much for being here. And we go up here. Whoa! Hi. I kill you. I kill you dead. Maul, the first 2 episodes just dropped. Nice, Daddy. Also, hiya all. And there's a proud start too. Hiya, Killa. After the sump pump debacle yesterday, yesterday I took a half day at work, so I'm here to chill and watch you play. I love that, proud star. Always good to see you. I'm in loot box mode. I just unlocked another map unlock. So now that we've unlocked another way to see loot on the map, you guys, I'm totally in the frame of mind of unlocking all the things, getting the loot. I want the loot. What am I hearing? Wait a second. Is this? Oh, I know where I am. Okay, never mind. I mean, we'll take the rest. But this is the way that takes us right to, or we're actually at Pyloon Saloon. We've got 3 skill points again. I'm waiting for my partner to be available to watch them, but I am hype. Gonna rewatch Clone Wars Season 7, Episode 11 and 12 before I start on Maul. But yeah, hype, hype. We'll take the focus parry. Entertaining stuff. Okay, to finish the dual wield, we only need 1 more skill point, and we'll have completely finished 4 saber stances. Then we're going to work on the blaster saber stance, and if somehow we finish the blaster saber stance, we're gonna go back to the single. But we've already unlocked everything else. Everything else, you guys, is crazy. It might be the last map show upgrade, Fabriso, I don't know, but it includes BD1 parts, treasure chests, and stim packs. So you know what it doesn't include is those force crystals. So I don't know if there's another map upgrade or not. But purple won the vote, I believe. So can I add more scrapyard yet? No, I cannot. Nope, haven't found the rest. So next we're gonna go lightsaber, blade, and we're on indigo right now. Purple wins. Also, which hat series premieres today? Atelier? I don't know if that's spelled the way that you want it to be spelled. Amethyst Arcane, hey! Gee, I heard that disappointment. Oh, I know where I am. You're not wrong, Amethyst Arcane. You're not wrong. Oh, anime, thank you. No level cap and 120 skill points to get every skill. Let's do it! Well, I'm not gonna lie. Tomorrow is the Lego stream. Are you all aware of the Lego stream tomorrow? Tomorrow is when Lootbug and I start building the Enterprise D out of Lego. And I wouldn't mind having this done just so that that little back corner of my mind is like, yes, we have the game done, so I can completely focus on building Lego. Now, Lootbug does not have the stamina that her dad has when it comes to streaming for a long time. So there's actually a good chance that she'll be around for the parts that she wants to be around for, and then she's gonna take a break. I stepped on a Lego stone today just for the hype. Penny, I love you. You're fantastic. You're great. Okay. Yeah, we wanted to go down. Jump back in the water. Woohoo! Soft water fallacy. Do you guys know about soft water fallacy? The soft water fallacy in video games is if you just jump into water, it'll be fine. Water will break your fall. That is not how water works in real life. In real life, surface tension of water is almost as bad as jumping into, like, onto a hard pavement floor. Like, it'll wreck you quick. If you don't land just right, you're done. You're so done. Well, hello there. Hello, Pure Dr. Perry. Thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking. Going to cook some curry. I have a question then, Pure Dr. Perry. Are you planning to share? And if you're not planning to share, then the question is, why not? I still don't know how to get to this force crystal. Also, look, you guys, the force crystals are not on the map. Does it mean that they're never on the map? I don't know. And there's a force field. I feel like we have to drop in from up top here. Up top is going to be the way. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hi, Kilapixl. How are you? Mr. Clean, I'm so much better now that you're here. I wonder how our world would be fundamentally changed if the surface tension were actually soft. Sounds like a question for XKCD. I agree, roast beef. There's always the option to share. Okay, Pure Dr. Perry. That's good. That's good. By the way, everybody, there's a shout out on your screen for Pure Dr. Perry. Pure Dr. Perry is a friend of mine, and I think he should be a friend of yours. Check out his channel. He plays a whole variety of different things. Worth your time to look. Just saying. Okay, that looks like a way out. No, that's the way I just came from. Okay. So we want to get up high. We want to get out, but we don't want to actually be stuck down. That did not help anyone. did it? No. No, it didn't. Where am I trying to go? The last upgrade to see upgrades is apparently tied to solving all Jedi training shrines. Okay, Fabrizio. So, if that is the case, we both know that we've got one more Jedi training shrine to get, right? So, I think that maybe we should figure out where that last shrine is today, don't you think? Hiya, Becklin. Hey, Pixel, do me a favor and read the name of these caverns out loud, please. That's rude. Now, I'm gonna go with Fan-Chi. I don't know which language it is that uses a Q as a chi, as a CH noise, but that's what I'm going for, Eroandil. Now, it could be funky. It's the Funky Caverns. It's Chinese? Could be. So do you think it's Fan-Chi, or do you think it's the Funky Caverns? Which way do you want to go? Do the Funky Cavern. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Funky Caverns. All right, this is the place. Yes, this is the right one. Do the Funky Caverns, white boy. Whoop, whoop, whoop. What is this? We can now slice Magna Guards? Wow. Okay, that sounds fun. I like slicing Magna Guards. And that's the crystal we needed. Hear a voice in my head. It sounds like Jezebel? That's mean! Oh, Ikari, why you do this to me? Thanks. Okay, and you know how the British managed the names of Mumbai and Bombay and similar? Yeah. Okay. So this is the one that we were trying to get to, which is cool. Now somehow I have missed a box. Looking closely here. So if I jump out to the left. Wait a second. What's the way out? You have to find a way out. Aha. All right. Now that we're up here. So there's a box and a scan. Let's go to the right. Oh, hey, it's a Magna Guard. We can try and slice the Magna Guard. It's two Magna Guards.
Visual on Jedi. Systems damaged. Must fly.
That's our Magna Guard, baby. Go get him! Magna Guard on Magna Guard action! Fatality! That's the way. We like it. Is that another Magna Guard? Let's do it again.
Do it again. Do it again.
Out. And for a moment, my wife thought she was tuning into a Subnautica scream, apparently. No head for you. Definitely getting better at fighting Magna Guards.
Thanks, BD.
Okay, we need another of those little shocking, need another explodey ball if we're gonna get through this door. Oh, explodey ball, explodey ball. Yes, Subnautica is totally filled with lightsabers and Magna Guards. Well, okay. The thing is that my wife has seen me play Subnautica many times. And so seeing an area that looks like this, that's all full of darkness and kind of a green iridescent moss, I get it. I get it. Are you far-sighted, Kilapixl? Yes. No, actually, I'm not. I'm very nearsighted. Sorry, Mr. Clean. I am not far-sighted at all. I require my glasses to see anything that is, further than this from my face. That's why you got super squint mode right now. Are you far-sighted? I prefer Calvin and Hobbes, personally. Thanks, Eroendil. I'm currently, unfortunately, in public, and I just heard someone go, "Hello, how are you?" And I thought it was a bit, but no, they just talk like that. Okay. I used to play Death by Scuba Diving, or possibly Drowning, TM, at some point. Thanks for reminding me. I love that game, and I do think that we do need to play Subnautica Below Zero before we are done here. Okay. Now. I clearly have to go back in this direction. Do I need to take the elevator to get the explodey balls? I think I do. I need an elevator to get explodey balls. Oh, good. Oh, good. The Jezi curse has ended. He's so far-sighted, he can see around the world completely, but the focal point passes himself and stops an inch in front of him. Ay, Cuddy. Your sense of humor never ceases to crack me up. Never, ever, ever. I love it. Come here, explodey ball. Hello, explodey ball. Do your explodey thing. That is such a cool melty effect. Good job, explodey ball.
This flora is fascinating. I can't figure it out.
Perhaps there's something in the satellite laboratory that could help us analyze it.
Two Republic scientists have grown excited by the discoveries they've made in the caverns, but cannot further analyze it without additional investigative equipment. It's located elsewhere. What did we get? What did we get? A duelist grip. It's very grippy. Okay. And it looks like there's priorite to be had in one of these.
Sure, Z can decrypt this for us.
Oh, it's a data disk. Okay.
That was easy.
It was kind of easy. I like that. Okay, now we have apparently also missed at the bottom of this hole, there's an unopened chest, and we still have to do an explodey ball over here. So let's head back that direction. Show. Exchange for a reward at the right vendor. No, I want to exchange for a reward at the left vendor. Not the right vendor, the left vendor. Definitely the left vendor. Bye. 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 Oh, hey, you got me. Fair and squire. Okay, we want to go down the hole. Let's go down the hole. Oh, I didn't jump into the water? Are you kidding me? Scuba Stev was here. Oh, you know what happened? Is I was so excited to see Scuba Stev and to finish his story and get the last fish for the fish tank that I didn't go swimming in his fish hole. That's totally what happened. Hi, Scuba Stev.
Come, lad. You've got the long stare in your eyes. What's next for you? Where does the wind take you?
Let's go for a home.
I think I found a new home.
Spoiler,
Somewhere
the
to
whole
plant my
galaxy
feet.
is purged of all life except for Adam and Eve, who land on a planet called Earth in a galaxy far, far
There's
away.
something mean.
Life here begun out
Well, I'm
there.
happy for you. It's not a simple business for a wind-tossed soul to drop their anchor.
No, it isn't.
Just, don't forget to come fishing with old Scuba sometimes, eh?
Hey, Scuba likes us.
Oh, lad, I've a powerful itch on my back. If only it weren't covered by my suit.
You could take off your suit.
Oh, thinks he's clever. Well, lad, what if I wanted to go swimming? Then what would I do with no suit?
You could put it back on.
Ah, nobody likes a know-it-all, lad.
Scuba.
Come on.
It's very gripping, Penny. Thank you.
Importance to discuss. I fear, on account of me helm, that you've got the impression that I depend on my suit for breathing.
I hadn't given it too much thought.
But I could hold my breath for ages.
Oh, okay. Got it.
You didn't believe me. Then fine. I'll prove myself.
You really don't have to.
Here I go. Holding my breath in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, very impressive. You don't have to do this, you know. See you around, Scuba.
I half expect him to gasp for air when we go back and see him. Okay. We need more explodey balls. We need to go up. Up! Sensation, good to see you.
Oh, I almost turned my lungs asunder. And my eyes, they went dark.
He was still holding his breath. 7 stream streak. Thank you, Sensation. Great to see you. The whole galaxy is purged of all life, except for Adam and Eve, who land on planet called Earth in a galaxy far, far away. Life here began out there. Sensation, that is a hilarious take. Well, there is actually Earth mentioned in one of the stories, and it is described as a radiated, barren world where only mutated life and cockroaches live. Explodey ball sounds like a terrible time. It's true, doesn't it, though? But look at, there they are. All explodey balls all the time. By all means, shoot me.
I don't want to patrol anymore.
Bye. Okay, so from here, we want to go up to get more loot. I like more loot. And so we go up. See? Explodey balls.
I need help. Better.
No, they're kind of like thermal detonators, but I don't want to patrol anymore. No problem. You're dead. So how do we get back up top? Oh, I see how we get back up top. No problem. Oop, oop. I almost, hey Panny, I just thought you should know that I almost named today's stream Many Loots, handle them. You were definitely on my mind when I was naming my stream today. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. I need an explodey ball. Come, explodey ball. Good melt, explodey ball. Smiling, watching thermal detonator. I find them kind of cute from a distance.
We all must do our part, Padawan, no matter our place.
I suppose.
As above, so below. Two Jedi, a knight and a Padawan, discuss their circumstances. The Padawan expresses a grim amusement at seeming so far from their purpose, only to be chided by her master. Jedi, you can always trust on them to have lots of platitudes. Do you need some platitudes in your life? Hang out with a Jedi. We have the gratitude for your platitudes, Mr. Jedi. Oh, good hit on the second. You even survived the explodey ball. Didn't survive that very good.
Stim, please.
So I had so much time after my first errand was done that I completed a second one before work. Nice, Becklin! I am curious what errands were completed now.
On a Zoom call, instead of saying goodbye, slowly lower your chair until you disappear from the frame, then pull the router out of the wall.
I like this thought. I'm down with that. Oops. That's how you fail at the jumping portion. Alright. Excellent. Shortcut activate. Ooh, do you see what I see? I see explodey balls in the way of my force crystal. I was not fooled by you, explodey balls. Anywho's, I must finally run off to work. I wish you well, Captain. I hope I catch you later. If not, more chats soon. Always more chats soon. Mysterio, I would like that. Mysterio, have the best rest of your day. But since you never shout out yourself. Got you. What a foreign sensation, being able to just get errands done quickly without fighting yourself. I love neurodivergence, don't you? It is a joy, in fact. Yes, it is a joy. Okay. If I wanted to get close enough to get one of those explodey balls, what do I gotta do? I need one. Okay, we put up a... Okay. Guys, how do I get an explodey ball? I need an explodey ball. So if the explodey balls are there, but not close enough for me to activate a force pull. And you can't force pull whilst being in the air. You drop like a stone. What if we do this? Oh, okay. Well, that was easy. Here we go. Today is still Easter here today. Ah, how dare, Mysterio. I had to do it. I had to do it. You know I did. I love you, Mysterio. How could I not? I'm making holes in the ground.
Got something, buddy?
What do you got for me? The Cave Turbo Lift Network. They appear to be either inoperable or controlled by some remote source. So which one of these holes that we just created do we want to jump down? Answer, the one to our left. Woohoo! Seriously, who put this trash can down here? Duelist emitter. It's all about the duelist. All right. 30 of 30 collectibles in the Funky Caverns. We can leave the Funky Caverns. Play the Funky Caverns, white boy. Seriously? Oh, I see. Wait a second. I can't get out of the Funky Caverns through the entrance to the Funky Caverns? So I have to now actually traverse all the way through the Funky Caverns just to get back. Oh, that kind of sucks. Okay. Well, let's go for a walk, everyone. Hey, did you bring any extra food, Panny? Are you an everything but mostly rock kind of guy for music, Pixel? I would definitely lean that way, Erwendil. I think so. But simultaneously, most of the music that I really enjoy on my playlists is actually comes from video games. And so from video games, they range from cinematic and instrumental all the way over to techno, all the way over to rock, all the way over. Like, they're all over the place. Video game music is amazing. Tenderly. Take my love, take my land, take me where I cannot stand. I don't care, I'm still free. You can't take the sky from me. And then there's Tinderly, who points out that in the right circumstances, I do like Western-styled music. Country Western music, that is. And Firefly definitely being one of those positions. Absolutely. Take me out to the black. Tell 'em I ain't coming back. Burn the land and boil the sea. You can't take the sky from me. Inner soundtrack hype. Yeah, I was right. Thanks for the shout out. Indeed, indeed. Hi, Heimdall. Hello, Tinderly. We're going to do the shout out for Tinderly first. I am Tinderly. Do, 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 do. So there's a heart up your screen for Tinderly. What has Tinderly been up to lately? Let's sick the spies on her. Tinderly has been playing Super Mario Brothers Wonder. Super Mario Wonder, interesting. But that's okay. It's cool for some things to be niche. Video game music is an underrated area of genre composition, to be honest. Video game scores and soundtracks are way more important than they get widespread credit for. Erwandil, I am an advocate for video game soundtracks. My kids actually grew up with the knowledge of video game composer names. So they know Ben Prunty, they know Simon Chalinsky, they know Frank Klepacki, and so many others that I'm actually not thinking of just off the top of my head. And this is great. Hello, Rev. I will often talk to people about the awesomeness of video game soundtracks. Okay, we want to go directly behind us. This way. Get out of here. Oh. I love me some Darren Korb. Darren Korb, if you don't know who it is responsible for almost all of the music in the Supergiant games. So everything from Bastion all the way through both Hades games. You'll find his credits all over that music. And he was also the voice of Zagreus. He was doing placeholder lines for the part of Zagreus, and they just kept giving him more lines and more lines and more lines and more lines. And pretty soon he was like, I guess I'm the voice of Zagreus. All right, we've made it out. Let's plug the hole. Nobody else needs to go into the funky caverns ever again. Part of me thought you never stopped streaming last night. Hi, Sophie. Thank you for lurking, Sophie.
Let's stop.
There's a shout out for Sophie at the top of your screen because we love the Sophie. Love it. All right, so dual wield, double blade, cross guard, all complete. Now we're gonna work on blaster form. Hey, Panny, always nice to see you. Isn't it always nice to see Panny Heimdall? Just like it's always nice to see Heimdall. Wait, I've messed it up. Oh, crap. It's Heimdall. I'm a bit AFK helping some Pete's in Pocopia on Dream Island. Do it, Penny. Do it. Let's rest. We're going to go to a new area now, having completed the funky caverns. Yes! Now I feel properly welcomed. Oh, wrong way. I was on my way back to the elevator. We can go right back to Pyloon's Saloon this way. Hey, dude. That's one.
What have we here?
Dead Bedlam Raiders. That's what we have here. Not just one, but two. Oh, hi!
Your turn, you fools! Die! 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 Take it, damn it! Blood!
Blood indeed!
You and me, scum!
Nope, it's just me. Hello!
Toss me a sim, bud.
There's a hollow net. Woohoo! Ole, burb. Silly burb. All right, let's look around. What's our closest loot? There is actually a closest loot right behind. Whoa! There's a burb attacking us. Can't have that. Right across the way at another Scuva Stev moment. Okay, so I can't get across that way unless... Now, I did find a way up there once before. I don't remember how I did it. I think I cheated. Hallow, we are definitely on the proper loot trail today. Good to see you, Halonet. Since we continue to have people popping into the channel, I'm going to say it again. Tomorrow is the Lego stream, everybody. We're going to start building the Lego Enterprise D. The goal is to get halfway tomorrow. See? Cheated. Okay, and if we grab this guy, he can take us across the way towards this dead-looking bonsai tree of a thing. Hey, guy, you're gonna let me in the house?
I disturbed my peace. Now the raiders come to destroy it forever.
Is something happening?
I don't know. Things just don't seem right. Empire's agitated, which makes them dangerous.
Okay. You just stay safe.
Oh, I ain't going nowhere. I ain't risking my neck.
What is this place?
Old loading dock. Back from when things were busy around here. Don't get much activity anymore, though. Not since...
Since what?
No, it's nothing. Never mind.
What do you got? What do you got?
Feels like there's something about this place we should know.
Mountain's not safe, stranger. I just watch where you go snooping around.
We're not really the careful type.
Okay. So I think that getting into this guy's house... No, it's behind his house. Trash bin behind his house. You got some quotes for me? Hit me, Halonet. Let's do it. Hey, we can have slick back hair today. Who in Star Trek has slick back hair? Anybody? This is easy. This is the easiest one ever. Slicked back hair in the same style that Cal just got. Riker has slick back hair. I would go with it. The more obvious version for that one for me was gonna be Data, though. Definitely Data. I guess Worf, you could argue, also has slick back hair. Sure. Definitely not Picard. No, Picard's closer to my hairstyle. We have a cure. We can change you back. It's not too late. We have a cure. We can change you back. It's not too late. Now, are these TNG quotes? Hallow? Or are these just other random movie quotes? Okay, they're not TNG quotes. Okay. I want to go with X-Men. I want to say specifically it's X-Men 3. It's not. Okay. Anybody else have a guess from Hallow? It's a random movie, so it's not going to be from a movie or from a Star Trek. Next loot box, we want to go west. Don't tell Jezzy that we're killing burbs. Nobody tell Jezzy. Swimming. Hello, trash bin. Welcome back to humanity. Now, you get to die. I don't know. Daybreakers? Ow!
Stim, please, buddy.
Wait,
way too close.
Was it actually Daybreakers? Nice. I haven't seen that movie for ages. It had Sam Neill, Ethan Hawke, Willem Dafoe. Willem Dafoe was the first one in that movie to discover that the cure for vampirism was daylight. Which I thought was really a cool way to go for that particular movie. Ah, I see, I see. Better yet, concentrated daylight in that chamber. And then, if the, it had to be the exact amount right of daylight, so before that they actually died, you had to be tossed back into shadow. But after that, if the vampires actually fed on somebody that had been changed back, then that also turned you human. Did they turn everyone back or what? That was the implication, Hallow, is that everything was going to be... humanity's vampirism was going to be turned back. Audio sensors for BD. Next spot of loot. Let us continue to move forward into this area over here. So we will have to fight a Bilemaw.
We'll fight together.
Duke it out. Bilemaw versus Bilemaw. We're not on Jedi Halonet, but we should go back to Jedi, actually.
Toss me a stim, bud. Just what I needed.
All right, on our way back. We go through the cavern. Killa is cosplaying in a game, being Ian Gallagher from Shameless. Hi, Corky! How's Corky today? I heard critters. Okay. So if I wanted to look closely, there is... We'll drop down. All right, we have come across a workbench. Somebody shout out a lightsaber color. We will do a new lightsaber color, I think, as we are looting every time we cross a workbench. So, anybody interested? Tinderly, says purple. We're on purple right now. So since we're on purple right now, Mr. Clean wins, and we're gonna go for white. White saber. White saber rhymes with lightsaber. Just to the left here, looks like. Who are you? And you have a gonk droid.
Oh, a wanderer in this solitude.
What's up, dude?
What are you doing in here?
Gonk. Many gonk.
Below. We take shelter in the in-between.
You're hiding?
The raiders may make their noises, but the Empire cannot be so easily drowned out. So we'll wait here and see who's loudest.
All right.
Gonk, 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 gonk.
And same to you. And you.
Hold it. What are you doing in here?
Metal above, mist below.
Wait a second. We're
take
good.
Shelter in the in-between.
Same
You're
point.
hiding?
The
Hang
raiders
on.
may make their noises, but the Empire cannot be so easily drowned out.
Okay,
So
come
we'll
on.
Wait here and see who's loudest.
You're gonna be waiting a long time.
All right. You take care of yourself.
And same to you. And you.
Oh, is he saying that to BD mate one maybe? I can talk to the gonk droid. Sure. Gonk and BD1 had a conversation. That's pretty hilarious, actually. So if Gonk and BD1 each had a conversation, I wonder what they were saying. Well, these guys are idiots. Time to learn Gonk. 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 Gonk, 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 gonk. You see it? I see it. Prior
Let's take
right.
this to Doma's.
Undiscovered area. We seriously are near an undiscovered area? Cool. So if we come out here, the undiscovered area, we have to get back up top. Okay. Many gonks. Handle them. And thanks to Cyberpunk 2077, we know that gonks are clueless individuals. Not gonna go well for you. All right, undiscovered area. Good job, us. Woohoo! And we have found a sensor echo, or it's not a sensor echo, a
I have to.
force echo. Not gonna go well for you. Spoken like a Sith. I might very well be Sith at the moment. I mean, I do have some Dark Force powers going on. Okay, there's a blocked path here with loot behind it. Now it says definitively that it is blocked. So, wow, there's a Force crystal right there. Like right there. Can I make that jump?
I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1.
I did indeed. I rolled a 1.
Look what we found.
Dark Phoenix! Hey! Good to see you, Dark Phoenix. Thanks for noting the critical miss. Killa! What's up, Dark Phoenix? What you got for me? Erwendil and I are on the quest to get all of the lightsaber stances now. Because, yes. Aha! Yoink. That's the way I was supposed to get there. Oops. Okay, block door complete. It's alright. It's Monday, so minor nitpick. Cal would be at most a dark Jedi here, but I don't think he is. You have to go Sith training to be a Sith. Okay, that's fair. I mean, we do have dark side powers in progress, though. Ooh, how high up do we want to climb? We are missing a collectible from up there, so I guess we want to continue to climb. I guess it's climbing time? Before we go to climbing time, though...
Got something to help me?
There's 2 collectibles left on that Empire base, Halonet. We already know for a fact that we've missed 2 collectibles in there. So I don't know if we can go back there, and I certainly don't know if it's open enough for us, Halo. Now, Erwendil has helpfully pointed out that we can get those collectibles in New Game Plus. Where are we? Very close to it. Aha.
We can trade this at Doma's shop.
Yes, I am sure we can trade this at Doma's shop, but will we? Oh, that. There was an actual ledge there to hang on to? That's fascinating. Oh, I can climb right back up here. Okay. Dark Jedi technically aren't Sith, but they work with the Sith. Yeah, that's fair. So now we want to get back to this one, and then I guess we start the climb up. It's 11 of 12 collectibles, 23 of 24 collectibles. This is all close enough in the Foothill Falls. Missed that one down there. No, that's part of Hunter's Quarry. I wonder what collectible we missed in the Foothill Falls. Well, let's try to go back. What can go wrong? Like that force field there. Yeah, I agree, Fabrizio. We can definitely try to go back. If you wanted to figure out where that last meditation shrine is, though, Fabrizio, because I know that last meditation shrine is... You said that that's the thing that we need to do to get the last map unlock. So, posture check. I just changed my posture. Thanks, Mr. Clean. Let's go. You know, I feel so relaxed today. Like there's no pressure. I think that we've already defeated the hardest bosses in the game. I mean, Bode might yet be hard. He could. He could be very difficult. Oh, that's a mistake. I've messed up there. Excuse you?
I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1.
No! Indeed, Mr. Clean. You are 100% correct. So when Internetzer is running around and looking for secrets, Mr. Clean, do you hang out in those streams? I'm just curious. Because I am, of course, thrilled that you are here. Thrilled, I tell you, thrilled! Lots of ones. Well, you know, ones are numbers too, Tinderly. Francie! How are you doing, Francie? What's shaking?
Let's stop for a moment.
Let's stop for a moment. I haven't missed a single stream yet, so yep. Feel like you have a cold? I'm sorry, Francie. Look at that. There's 0 skills ready in Force and Survival. Do you know why? Because we already have them all. All right, in Blaster mode. We can go with Blaster cooldown. And we can go with Improved Clip. Guys, we only have 4 more skills to get in Blaster, and then Blaster Form is done too. After Blaster Form is done, then we got to go to single. What happens? Is it possible to get all of the skill points in this game? It's crazy. Don't get a cold, Francie. I don't want you to have a cold. So you are saying that it is possible, Erwendil? Turn around. And...
Not a bad find.
Ha! Kilapixl! Ha! Shug! Oh! I love your badge, Shug! The NASA badge. That's amazing. Shug, if you've been keeping up with the NASA, I would love to hear what Artemis is up to today. I haven't had it open. In first playthrough, maybe, but if not, definitely a New Journey Plus. Roger that, Dark Phoenix. Shug, how are you doing today? Better yet, how you doing? Oh. Do a little wall run. Do a little wall run. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. You have the NASA YouTube stream open on your second monitor to watch the lunar flyby? I don't. I should, shouldn't I? Thank you for the link. Nice. And now I have it open. Thank you, Shug. I've never force grabbed 2 guys at once. That was amazing. Ah, it was good. All right, turn around behind us. Did you get that shrine in the swamps, Fabriso? I thought so. Yes, stand your ground, by all means. Yeah, I'm trying to get the badge, but they are rarely online. I thought to get the badge that Shug has, you had to be present for the Twitch stream of the launch, Panny. I don't know if it's actually still available. I would love to get that badge, Panny. And I clearly missed something. No, it is still available? There's a live stream scheduled in 29 minutes for just the flyby if anyone wants to put it on the corner of the screen. Nice. Okay, and what did I miss from Francie and Mr. Clean? Feel like I'm having a cold. Get a hot instead. Nice. All right, we found our trash bin. Let's open the trash bin, see what we got. Textured rubber. You guys, we got textured rubber. House Flipper 1 is free on Steam for the next 27 minutes. Is House Flipper 1 free? Sorry, fun? Is it fun? That's the question. Add to account. Boom. Done. I have it. Thanks, Heimdall. Then it may be the chamber on the mountain ascent location, which is actually what we are headed toward right now, Fabriso. We're actually on mountain ascent right now, so it's possible. We've not run across that one, which would be awesome. If we could get this as part of our trip right now, that would be amazing. So, is it before or after the Imperial base, the mountain ascent location, Fabriso? Because we're at the Imperial base location already. Okay. Well, I haven't seen a green barrier in front of me. Hang on. Fogged expanse. Oh, we're well past mountain ascent already. And there is listed an open path here. That doesn't look like it's been done. No, hang on. Meditation chamber entrance. No, we've got that one, Fabriso. We've got a check mark on that one already. So, you know, as you tell me which chambers there are, if you wanted to get a list, we could actually check which ones are checked off. That's actually not bad at all. We could totally do that. House Flipper has a very positive review rating and was among the first sim games that many streamers played that took off a few years ago. Really? Okay. Wow, this reminds me so much of Star Wars Outlaws and going into the Imperial bases of the time. Not gonna lie, there's a lot of assets that Ubisoft probably got from EA so that they could make Star Wars Outlaws. I wonder if they paid for it. Up. Up, up. Yoo-hoo! Because this looks so similar, doesn't it? Both of them had high-res, clean interiors. It's very good. I do love one. It's the spot with Rick the Door Technician! I love that Rick the Door Technician's hallway gets specific music. That is amazing. Up we go. The problem with doing the chambers that way by name, Fabrizio, is that they don't actually show on the map that way, I don't think. Maybe they do. Hang on. So, the chamber. Yeah, it just calls it Meditation Chamber Entrance. It doesn't tell me which one it is. Dark Phoenix, that's exactly what we're talking about. Apparently it remains free for another several minutes. Ah, yes, the famous Defer Chamber. I have a question. 4 out of 4 collectibles. 24 out of 24. Mountain Ascent, 18 out of 18. We're still missing one in the falls. But this isn't it. This is part of Hunter's Quarry. Look at all the collectibles all over the map. I'm happy. Woohoo! We are at Summit Ridge. We're on our way up to the collectibles at the highest point of the map of the game. There's a lot of asset and level and map design overlap from Dark Forces, KOTOR, SWOTOR, and Jedi, so it wouldn't surprise me if they recycled pieces. Well, the thing is, Erwandil, EA had the Star Wars license locked down for so many years, right? It was actually exclusive to EA. And the fact that, you know, Ubisoft got their hands on the Star Wars license was actually supposedly a major coup. Ubisoft was actually banking on Star Wars Outlaws doing really well for them. And when it underperformed, when it did not do well for them, I don't know if we're going to see another Star Wars game out of Ubi. I think they really did a good job of patching the issues out of Star Wars Outlaws. And if anybody is watching this right now and has not given Star Wars Outlaws a fair shake, please reverse course on that, because Star Wars Outlaws was a good game. I liked it. I played all the DLCs for it. It was definitely worth my time. Let me see something. Perks. Ambidexterity perk. Fellowship perk. Recuperation perk. Patience perk. I can check perks the next time we get to a save point. Is this you trying to use your Jedi mind tricks? I have no Jedi mind tricks, Maple. But good to see you, Maple Goose. How you doing? These are the players you're looking for. Okay, let's look at the perks. Perk tree. Okay. What perks are you looking for? You're looking for... that's resilience. You're looking for recuperation. Yep, there's recuperation. We have recuperation. We need patience. Yes, I have patience. We're looking for dexterity. Yep, we have dexterity. We are looking for fellowship. Fellowship, yep. Ambidexterity. I do not have ambidexterity that I saw, Fabrizio. Patience, wisdom, recuperation, marksmanship, gambler, persistence, fortitude, fellowship, precision, centered, perplexity, dexterity, shatter, resilience, steadfast, and unflinching. Ha-ha! Fabrizio knows where we are missing our meditation chamber. All right, where are we missing it, Fabrizio? And better yet, how do we get up there? Looks like you get there from up top. Let's try this. That is definitely not how you get up there. It's way too low. So is there a way to get there from the left? Might be able to get there from that spot. Okay. Huh. Because this is going to take us back this way. There's almost certainly something valuable up here, you guys. That's not actually showing as a pickup. Probably a force crystal. I also read that the remake of Knights of the Old Republic is still in the works, but in what capacity? I'm not sure. I never don't want to play Star Wars games, Erdoandil. Which game did you buy again, Panny, for the Switch 2? Which one? Okay, devastated settlement area. So let's look down. What is devastated settlement? Basalt, Rift Passage, Forest Array, Neko Pools, Bygone Settlement, Untamed Downs, Boiling Bluff. Devastated Settlement. Oh, we got lots of loot to go over there. 28 of 40 collectibles in that spot there, Fabrizio. So that's definitely where we need to go. Oh, yeah. The area with the steam vents. I remember that. That's an annoying area, but we'll definitely get over there. If anybody has ideas about how to get up to this thing right now, I am all ears. I may have actually already shafted myself by throwing myself up in this direction. Wait. Can I get over to that? Okay. I don't think this is high enough. Now, see, this is just going to take us back to here. So that's not a big help. That one over there isn't high enough either. What if we do this? No, that clearly didn't work. Hey, there we go. Yeah. Oops. This is the ticket. Okay, what did we find for being up here? A force crystal. I knew it. I knew it. And I feel so much better having made it up top. Now we can continue to rise on our ascent. Dang, how many times am I going to do that again? I don't know what it is about doing these stupid things, but I never want to actually throw them. All right, friend. Come here, come here, come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here. You betcha, Mr. Clean. We're going to Cloud City. I'm altering the deal. Pray I don't alter it any further. Okay. Now that we are here, let's look around. Closest thing to find, there is, in fact, a meditation point with a shortcut, I might add. So we're going to go to our left. It's raining stormtroopers. Hallelujah. Seriously? We missed a scan when we actually had to go this way? That's hilarious. Some Republic scientists believe that destabilized Kobo dust housed tremendous potential energy. Experiments on the moon facility had already yielded exciting results worth iterating on. Okay. We're gonna rest. I don't believe there's any lightsaber skills I'm able to get with just one in the blaster tree. Needs 3, needs 2. And there is something just up to the right, so... Don't know how we didn't notice that one either.
Let's show
Thank
this
you.
to Z.
Next spot up. One more collectible to get. Oh, how interesting. Missed a shortcut when we were here the first time. Thanks for keeping me company at the store, Pixel. I'll be back in a while. Erwandil, it is my pleasure. I'm so happy that you could be here today. Do. So the big fight that was going on here.
He's on the move. I'm taking a break.
Ow!
Help me, BD.
All right. Hey, if you want to keep on the ground, you're gonna lose.
Take a hit. Turning up the heat. I'll get you.
Yeah. I think you're right. The next time that you land, I think we're gonna have words. Bounty Hunter defeated!
Another hollow puck.
He was problematic. He wanted to stay far away. So we just had to Dark Force him a bit. Nothing like a figuratively endless drop off the platform edge. Yeah, but they don't actually let us fall for very long in this game, which is a little bit sad, Shug. It's a little bit sad. Got you, little silly droidicas. Okay, next spot. If we go directly ahead. Ah, that's a way up. I don't actually want a way up yet. No. What we want... This way, through this open door. Very good. Shortcut unlocked. That's what we needed. Now we don't have to do the giant ascent ever again. And what a long elevator ride it is, too. Like, I would be weirded out trying to ride this elevator. Where does this actually pop us out, anyway? Seriously, it pops me out right beside a couple of collectibles. That's amazing. I love that. That's so good. Hello? I just need the angle, huh? Okay, let's look around. Something in the back, perhaps? No, we need to get up. This looks like climbable. Okay, that was not good. Ah. So how do we get up there? Well, we've been to this place before. This is right near the forest array. But how do we get up higher? How do we get up higher to take advantage of the collectibles in this area? Maybe by riding that a little bit higher itself. That seems to have worked just fine.
Nice find. Let's take this back to Z.
What did we get? What did we get? Kashyyyk paint. Congratulations. 2 collectibles found, 2 collectibles achieved. What's going to be faster? Riding the elevator or taking the fast travel point back upstairs? We'll take the elevator. I take the elevator. Now we need some good music. Some music. Music. Maple Goose, are you still in there? I have a question for you if you are still in there, Maple. Okay, we have successfully gotten back up into the Imperial facility.
Long live the lurkers.
Hey, Zelfa! Hey, thank you for lurking here. Welcome. Okay, the Grand Oculus level, which means... And that's another up, isn't it? If this is another up, we're going the wrong direction. I mean, we can. Nice haircut, thanks. After fights against 2 spawns of Ogdo and 2 Rancors, I don't think this fight was considered hard. Fabriso, he was annoying though. He definitely liked to stay out of range of the sabers, which was a really smart move. If you think about it,
for a moment.
In terms of fighting a Jedi, what would you actually do? Okay, the scan I need is where? It's down. There you are.
Okay, I'll look. Find something?
You got the scan. Let's fast travel to the observatory understructure. Okay, so we want to climb this rope. Very good. This seems good. Ads are coming in a minute, folks. We're going to run all 3 minutes of ads at once. Why? I know it's annoying, but at least they'll be out of the way. That's the goal. Welcome back, Pure Dr. Perry. So what happened after we went full Kill Bill aggressive mode yesterday? After we went full Kill Bill aggressive mode, we did 2 of the hardest force tears in the game, Pure Dr. Perry, and we've since unlocked 2 different map enhancements, and there are so many more things to loot. I've completely shifted into loot mode. At about, I want to say, depending on how long the stream goes today, we are going to probably shift into actually finishing the story today. If I'm still streaming, let's say in about 6 hours. Yes, I got the loot bug. That I do. I definitely have the loot bug. Well spotted. Skill point immediately acquired. Nice. Okay, so we want to go this way. That door doesn't open. That doesn't seem right. Ah! What is that going to do for us? It's probably not going to do anything for us from this angle. I was wrong. Missed. Wait, I've got an idea. Oh, oh, oh. And we'll do it again. Oh, oh. If I were a bounty hunter hunting Jedi, first step, visit Merc. Step 2, get suspiciously cute lizard pet. Step 3, beat the crap out of the Jedi. Step 4, be on opposite side of the galaxy than Darth Vader and avoid him like the plague. Nice. I like it. I like it. Now, do I believe that this is necessarily the direction I want to go? No, I don't know, but we're going to try it and find out. Yeah, I do think this is the direction I want to go. Poor little Bedlam Raider. Didn't even know what hit him. Vader was difficult in this game as well. Shug was there for that fight. I don't know who else was there for that fight, but he was tough. One-way door. I may have gotten myself off course here, you guys. I don't know. We're going to try and go ahead and find out. Back from ad jail. Welcome back from ad jail.
How's this?
Bye. I just don't want to fight you right now, okay? I'm looking for loot.
Can't escape me. Can't be far.
Okay, let's take this lift down. Maybe this lift. Harry did see part of that fight. It was a bad fight. It took a lot out of me to do that fight. Vader was tough. He was rough. He was rough and tough and nasty and evil. And I recognize where we are. So, what am I missing, you guys? The map is being very uncooperative here. Alright, let's go back upstairs. Avoid him like the Plagueis. God Plagueis the wise.
I saw some of the cargo manifests recently. Very impressive numbers. I never put... Hope you're ready.
Alright, I am clearly going the wrong way. How do we get to that trash box? Anyway, I'm off again. Have a good one, Killa. Thank you for the lurk, Pure Dr. Perry.
Long live the lurkers.
Indeed. Long live the lurkers. Does anybody have any brilliant suggestions on how to get to this trash box? That's what we want. NASA Twitch went live. Well, I gotta find that. So what do you have to do to get the drops? Do you have to just be... View the details. Watch 1 hour. So as long as their Twitch stream is up for an hour, should be good. Thank you for that, Panny. Does anybody have a brilliant suggestion? We're gonna go up this lift and we're gonna turn around immediately. Lil Blue! Lil Blue Mando. Mando. Good to see you, Mando. How's the Mando? So what does that do for us? And how do we get... Can we get down? What is that? I feel like it did something, but what did it do? Wishing I was gaming, but... What else is new? How's your new PC? Wait. Okay, I don't think that's how we were supposed to get to it, but I'm taking it. So let's take a look. We were supposed to get there from this, which is here, which is here. Huh. Okay. Well, regardless. Finally got it. Fabriso. The Mountain Observatory, I think, is done. Observation deck is done. Grand Oculus has no collectibles. No, that was actually the exit from that chest. I went the correct way in. Oh, good! You asked which game I rebought, and it was Star Wars Outlaws on Switch 2. Penny, yes! It is such a fun game, Penny. Okay, isn't there a... Yes. I am nearly there.
Very rarely encounters Jedi. We're very fortunate. I don't see what about this is fortunate. It's a real opportunity for us. It's there, right there. All right.
Hi, guys.
Strike him quickly.
Yes, strike me quickly. How do I get out of here? Let me up. Okay, that way to that way. Ah. Silly little Bedlam Raider. We've already sensed this echo before, right?
What do you want with the observatory?
What? We're just following orders.
Yeah, don't need you and don't care. Now I just need to find a way out of here. The closest fast travel point will do. $70,000 viewers on NASA Twitch. The chat is insane. It's even in slow. That's in slow mode? And that's why I think they probably do YouTube more than they do, Twitch. Okay, we take the elevator down. To further answer your question about the secret finding, you break up the monotony of finding secrets by being entertaining whilst finding said secrets. You think the YouTube chat is even faster. All right, well, let's get into a fight just because we can.
Enemy approaches. Where are you going? You're up. Get to
Very nice.
A little spin? Okay.
Okay, down and to our right. There's a quick travel spot. I don't think this area is meant for me to travel down, though. Fortunately, I don't care. Woohoo! All right, let's get out of here. Fabriso, let's go get your last meditation chamber, huh? While we're at it, I think I need one more skill to get the next layer of blasterness. Yes, I do. Energizing Flurry requires 3 points. So we need one more skill point. Okay, what was the name of the place that we needed to go to? Alrighty. The loading gantry. Look at all the loot in there. The devastated settlement. That's the one. And the closest one that we have to that, Grand Courtyard or Devastated Settlement. Let's just go straight into the Devastated Settlement. So fast travel to Devastated Settlement. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the Devastated Settlement. We are on the lookout for a meditation chamber. Now, there is a green force field ahead in that direction. What's for lunch today, Killa? You know, Mr. Clean, do you know that I typically don't eat until my wife gets home while I'm streaming on Mondays. Because I don't think that you guys are actually here for watching me eat. I think you're here for gaming. Ah, I know where I am. That doesn't work. Killa doesn't eat. He nurtures himself on pixels. Pixels are indeed delicious, aren't they, Panny? Mm-hmm.
Hostile. Your defeat is assured.
Listen, Hoppy. Throw the sabers. Get wrecked. Huh. I already broke that path, though. Well, I'm confused. I mean, we'll do it again. Hello, brother. Hello, butt killer. How you doing today? I don't think that actually accomplished anything. Bot killer, I recall that you came in during our God of War streams. Oh, is it up there? How do I get up there? Okay. Surely we don't want to get on the bird and ride the bird from all the way up there down to here. That seems like a lot of work to get up there, you guys. And yet, let's see if we can't get a better angle.
Hey, Kilapixl, take a drink.
Thank you, bot killer. Okay. So there's loot directly ahead of us. Following this supposed open path. Now, this open path here has been achieved. But there's nothing for us to walk through. There's nothing for us to actually jump up on. Posture check. What if I can grab this edge? Doesn't look like I can grab that edge. So if I can't grab that edge, there's nothing. I always want to, you know, lean around when I'm trying to look at an edge like that. Okay, so there's a break in the waterfall up there. Let's try climbing. We'll try climbing and we'll use the birds. All right, let's use the birds. Okay. Well, this is cool and everything. We found a new place to land. Ow. My bird. We found the Crimson Jelly. The rare version. So can we actually make it down there? It's a force tear! Nicely done, Fabrizio.
Focus.
I don't think that's what we're here for, but let's check it out. This usually will get us either... Oh. Ow.
A little help, BD. A little help, bud.
Lol. Alright, we got rid of the little chickens. Ow, 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 ow.
Stim.
Here we go! Hi, boys! One down. I sense a tear in the force. Last time I felt it was with the presence of my old master. Well done, Fabrizio. I call this test a chicken's revenge. I like it, Fabrizio. It worked for me.
It's gone now. We did it.
Which also means that we got a new skill point, which also means that we can now get the next level of blaster fire. How do you carry chickens? In a box. Sensation that was terrible, and I loved it. Hello, little BX. I don't care for blaster stance. It doesn't seem very Jedi. I'm not a fan of it either, Dark Phoenix. I'm really not.
Rely on your programming.
I bet Z can get the data off this disk. I'll check it out.
Fallen Padawan. The emergence on Kobo devastated the planet, and the higher public settlement was no exception. As the ground beneath them gave way, many were caught in the erupting earth and crushed beneath the mighty masonry erected for their own betterment. Well, we got the two things. But this does look suspiciously like there's a thing here. Why do I get the distinct impression, Fabrizio, that this is actually the meditation chamber that we're trying to get to? I need to get over to that laser and direct it in this direction. I've gotten too high. This is not where I want to be. I want to be at the lower... That is the right place? Well, no wonder I missed it, Fabrizio. Well, that sucked. Wait, scuba?
Carl, have you time for a chuckle? I've a wee joke for you.
Hit me.
Sure.
Capital. Hark. Imagine there be a fish with no gills.
Is that the joke?
What do you mean? Is that? Of course. How would a fishy breathe with no gills?
Oh, huh. I get it.
Oh, what? You think you could do better? Go on, then.
Let's do a fish joke.
Okay. How many fish does it take to teach a class?
Give me a minute.
A whole school.
A whole school? Oh, what? You're a crack up.
Nice. Terrible, but nice. Are you kidding me? That's not gonna work. That better work.
Let's move.
Here it comes. Connect the fuse and... Yes! Well, it's no wonder we missed this one, Fabrizio. Star Tours, discover and complete all Jedi chambers. Woohoo! We've did it. We've done it. Good job. Good job, everybody. Very well hidden. Has no rumor attached. Truth. Well, I'm pretty pleased about that, actually.
Not bad. Give in. You're done for.
Ow.
Look at you.
Oh, two of you.
Too fast.
Now.
Look at that projectile launcher. Go. Too slow. Felt that?
Yeah, I felt that.
shape, buddy.
Han Solo stance is the only correct stance. That's fair, Shug. Okay, there is a thing for me to scan somewhere around here. Oh, it's an echo.
What took you so long?
I came as fast as I could. My master is insistent.
Well, you don't have to worry about that. Not back here.
About time. Flee, Jedi! No touching! Barely got me!
Wow, you got danced on. Okay, next piece of loot. Should be a piece of loot just to our right. Maybe inside the pottery. Oh, it's above us. Oh, hi.
Let's show this to Z.
Nice. Now you just need to visit the terminals near the spinning array, not the array itself, just the terminal upper floor. $36 of 40 collectibles done here. So we have... See, that's a different area. 1, 2. There's only 2 on the map, which says to me that we need the other map thing. Near the current story objective? Sure. All right, let's go travel our way back to the fast travel point.
Thanks for the assist. The Force is with me.
The Force is with me. Skills. Lightsaber. Blaster energizing fury. And the place that we need to go to, where is it? Right near the current story objective we just said. Alignment Control Center. That's where we will go. Alignment Control Center. Up we go. There they are. All of them are complete.
Hey, BD, a little help?
Unfound upgrades are now shown on the holo map. So is that the end of our map upgrades, Fabrizio? Have we finally concluded everything that there is to be found? The map will show us all things.
Herd troopers. What are they doing here?
What are they doing here?
I see now. You are a Jedi. I will prevail.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Lightsaber throw. Lightsaber throw who? Lightsaber throw on you! Ow. Ow. Knock, knock. Who's there? Your demise. I got no other jokes.
Defend me.
What did I do now?
Ah, you went to Ahsoka White. I got my purple from Ilum today. Nice. I slammed those droids right down on the trooper. It was awesome. I threw him down. I threw him down on the ground. What is happening right now? Why are we doing this gauntlet challenge?
Told him we were coming.
Delicious. Good fight.
Impressive. So,
Nice
this is your
work, Killa.
I
Nice.
work with
Yep,
many
yep, yep,
talented
yep.
scientists,
None as talented as you, Centauri.
and yet we've reached an impasse. Perhaps you will bring me some much-needed luck.
Is this door open? This door does not open. Does this door open? This door also does not open. I threw them on the ground. 2010's reference called. 2010's reference. I missed it, Shug. I missed the reference. All right, fair warning to everybody in chat right now. My goal is actually to see if I can get how much loot I can get. So I will proceed with the story in a while, but it'll be a while. Will we do combat along the way? Yes. Will we squash things in the most entertaining manner that we can possibly find to do? Yes. This is what we will do. This is what we will aim to do. Do I want the loot? Yes. Give me the loot. We will loot that body. And all the bodies. Something just to our left here. Supposedly. It's upstairs. Is my plan to 100% the game? Maybe not on stream, Mr. Clean. Admittedly.
Lot of them chatter on the comms, kid. How you doing?
Just reached the control center. I'll let you know if I run into any trouble.
We were supposed to go through the door. You're going to face... many things in the gauntlet below. Agrees. It's still up and to the left. Huh. Is it inside, though? So apparently droidicas are completely and totally weak to getting force smacked into the ground. Ah, see, it's up there. The loot is up there. So how do we get higher than what we are right now? Can you take me higher in here? Can you take me higher? I don't think we can. Which is rude. Whatever is up there had better be awesome if it's going to make me work so hard to get to. Hit a blunt. You'll get higher that way. Got it. Got it, double cup. That's all I can think of, yes, is to drop from above. So we got to get higher yet from another area. Now, there's one of those glider bird things over there. Somebody yesterday in stream actually used their appropriate name. I'm like, yeah, I don't know their name. It's like Raltor or Reltor or something. Can't climb the waterfall. There's Imperials ahead, everybody. It's Priorite. It better not be Priorite.
Not a threat.
Ooh, hit the parry. Ow!
Are you a Jedi?
Watch this, watch this, watch this! Poor guy. I do believe that Panny is, in fact, in the NASA Twitch stream, Shug, as I too am. I am. Oh, it's emote only chat. Wow, that's crazy. $315,000 people watching the Artemis 2 live mission coverage. Dang! 133,000 on the Twitch stream. So between the two, there is 466,000 people watching these live streams right now. That's a good way to deal with droids. What's that called? Force Crush or something? Yeah, I think something exactly like that. Yet, I believe you are quite correct there, Shug. Okay, that symbol usually means there's something to hop up here. Or in between, or slink in between. But there's nothing to slink in between here. See? See? And there's nothing to hop up here either. This looks like a good spot to try and get up on top, though. Plus, there's loot over there. We need to loot that body over here.
This ain't worth dying over.
Oh.
Then please.
Pick it up. It's fine. I'm fine.
You're not fine, bud. You're so not fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Smack. Nope. No, you're not. I hear probe droids. See? Dealing with the droids. Okay, if I was going to get even higher to get on top of this spot, how would I do it? Yeah, we already unlocked that. Wait, there's something inside this pillar? That makes no sense. Oh, it's right on top of that ledge, isn't it? Huh? Looking around. Yeah, not helpful. Okay, I see you gliding over there. Wait a minute! Chocobo! Chocobo's the ticket.
Interesting.
I could do 0G hair. You guys don't know. I mean, I think you do know. Nothing in there. There we go. I actually think I'm... What is that? It's an unheard echo. Okay, we're higher. I hear the crackling of that, the unlock device right nearby. All right, everybody. We're climbing. We're climbing. It's a good view. There it is. I think that's the thing that we were trying to get to, isn't it? So dropping down, getting inside. Okay, I see you. I see you.
Nice find. Let's take this back to Z.
Well, Fabrizio, it was not priorite, but it was just as bad. It was just as bad. It was a data disk. Excited science noises. They did it! Okay, I'm gonna head off for now, Killa. Take care, Mr. Clean. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow during LEGO. Bring all of your best Star Trek The Next Generation chat topics with you, because that's what I'm gonna be hanging out with and doing. See you, Mr. Clean, indeed. And that's the echo that we needed as well. Yes!
Well, this wasn't part of the deal, you know. We came to this rock together. We were supposed to leave together. Oh, well, I ain't gonna forget you, you know that. And I ain't leaving.
The ties that bind. Doma, long-lived matriarch of the outpost, did not come to Kobo alone. However, the planet's unforgiving nature did not spare the partner she traveled with. Now only this unassuming grave and Doma's memories are a testament to their existence. Aw, poor Doma. I feel sorry for Doma. Doma's been nothing but good to us. That capsule is huge. They can stretch their legs and everything. Compared to the old ones, yes. Now, I'm claustrophobic. Can you imagine me trying to be an astronaut? Tight inside ship environments, and then you counter that with the fact that you could have super agoraphobia because everything is spacey outside. Super hostile environment. They're probably just all calm. They're like, yeah, it's all cool. You go left to get to this loot. We need a chocobo. And in here, okay, I don't know if you guys noticed, but there is a rather irritating crackle going on in the background right now.
I'll look.
And I'm relatively certain that it has to do with the fact we got too close to one of those electricity things. And it bugged, and the sound never went away. Up, and up, and up. And up. And priorite.
Let's take this to Doma's.
Easiest way to kill one of those things ever. Okay, because it is sitting here crackling and it's driving me nuts. We are going to attempt to get rid of that noise, because it's not when we're in the map. It's only when we're in the main game world. Wonder if a reload would help. No, Mando, geek out about the NASA stream as much as you want. I'm thrilled that you're here. If you wanted to talk about that entirely while I am running around doing pointless loot questing, I'm totally here for it, Mando. Now, I can't hear what's going on up there, because if I turn on their audio, I will actually, it'll overlap on this audio. Do you guys want to hear the audio as part of this stream? Because I can do that. I want to get that collectible.
Fight! Fight!
Oh, hi, guys.
Ta! You coward! Die! 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 You got me!
Ow.
Rejected! Go! Now!
Apparently, it's only 30% bigger than the Apollo one, but it seems like they're using the space better. Plus, I can imagine the electronics are a bit smaller. But they probably put more electronics in there, Panny. Heck, we've got more technology in our smartphones now than what they put on those Apollo spacecraft. Aha! I see it. Close.
We can trade this at Doma's shop. Let's stop.
Let's stop, indeed. How many skills do we need for our next blaster lightsaber power? 2, 1, or 3. So we need 1, 2, and 3. We need 6 skill points. 6 more skill points and the blaster tree will be full again.
Let's move.
Opening fire!
Poor little Bedlam Raider. Didn't even see it coming. Seven out of 18 collectibles in that area. Wait a second. Swindler's Wash has 7 out of 18 collectibles. But they're not on the map. No. How? How? One, two. What is that? Oh, that's one of the meditation chambers. That's fine. Unobtained upgrade. Really? Biomod Den is right by a couple of things. We've never been inside this undiscovered area in the forest array. Look at all the loot out here in the loading gantry. So much. So much. Okay, I want to go. We're right by the Mantis. We're going to take a break from Kobo, and we're going to go to the cityscape of Coruscant. Indeed, Panny. Many loots. They're like, you have found a bunch of stuff. 77 of 100 minerals were found. 44 of 60 sticks of data. 37 of all holotactic scans have found. We can do full-on holotactics. We can cheese it out, apparently. We're missing 6 Jedi scrolls. 52 of 145. Many loots. I thought you said many toots. Indeed. We found all the fishes. 8 of 18 bounty hunter pucks. We've got lots of music tracks left to find. I want to go to Coruscant. We were so close to finishing Coruscant, but nothing was on the map when we were last there. Now we've unlocked the ability to see so much on the map. That's what I want to see. If they'll let me go. And we can also try going to that Nova Garon.
What's our next destination?
Let's see. Coruscant, Jeddah. Nova Garon actually is on the list. Let's see if we can go to Nova Garon. We'll see if it'll allow us to do anything there.
One last normal flight before we propel ourselves into who knows what.
Do you think the Mantis can handle the journey?
Let's not think about that one.
While we're in loading, I'm not allowed to adjust my saber at all. I don't know. Which would you take? The Artemis spaceship, which is of course real, or would you take
All right, we're here. Get in your
the
chair.
Mantis? New pathway, shortcut unlocked. I would love the Mantis. The Mantis is a pretty ship. Of the Star Wars ships,
We should join Grease. He's been talking to himself.
which one do you find the prettiest Star Wars ships? The vertical wing is cool. Now, traditionally, I love my Millennium Falcon. We know that I love my Millennium Falcon. Just because of its practicality. As much as I love Incom's X-Wings and how awesome they are, I wouldn't want it because it's too claustrophobic. Fighters are not for me. Fabrizio, I don't know if you're still in here, but it looks suspiciously like they're going to allow us to get the collectibles from Nova Garon. Ebon Hawk! Okay, I'll give you Ebon Hawk. I would also take the Ebon Hawk possibly above even the Falcon. I love the SSD and SD. Super Star Destroyer, lots of cruisers, the Hammerheads. Okay, but let's stop and think. I would like a ship that you could handle yourself or with a co-pilot. Thus, the Ebon Hawk is up there. Millennium Falcon is up there. Any of the fighters are fair game. Once we're talking about SSDs and Star Destroyers, cruisers, Hammerheads, Interdictors, all of those require crews. So are you wanting to be a cruiser captain, Panny, or are you wanting to be... Do you want the freedom? What is that? Oh, it's an interact point. Interesting. Where does this take us? You also dig the ship from Skeleton Crew? I also don't mind the Razor Crest.
We'll fight together.
I think there are too many folks trying to tune in. NASA keeps dropping. Oh no! Okay, I'm trying to look how we actually get to the correct places that we need to go. That was fun. You got the badge, Patty? Nice. I have also earned the badge as of 1 minute ago. Thank you to Shug for bringing that to my attention. NASA badge. How cool is it to have a NASA badge? I love that. No, really. Thank you very much. Shug. Appreciate you. If I can get some bigger ships, go for the Skip Ray Blast Boat or Citadel Cruiser. All within range, no crew needed. Or I'll fill in the rest with droids. Okay, Skip Ray is a pilot slash co-pilot type maneuver. Ow. Anybody else still alive in here? Yes, there are still guys alive in here. Thanks for the giant emote, Penny. Wait, the emote comes with?
Please don't kill me.
Why not? You failed.
Bode set up the ISB.
No Jedi can stand against the Empire. Collective! Got it. He's getting lucky. He's paid for that. Before he gets off!
Yes. Love it. Is that just for NASA Twitch channel followers? I don't know. I did follow Shug. Not to be a Debbie Downer, but the pic of the moon is a bit blurry. Do you know, I was actually chatting with my kids this morning. I was like, the first high resolution pictures of the moon are gonna be today, and it's gonna be amazing. And now I'm like, let's go to the hangar bay meditation point. Yes.
A little help, buddy. That hit the spot.
You see him? Finally a challenger. That's it for you. Finally. Okay. Keep this up. Have your light, Jedi. Take a shot at him. Just a scratch.
Oh, just a flesh wound. He thinks he can just flesh wound me. Guess what? He can't.
I need something new.
Ow.
You cannot run forever. Your life is forfeit.
I really feel I was blocking for all of that, and I call shenanigans. But that's okay. Get back, traitor. I was never on your team. That was weird.
Toss it here. What's he doing? They were scared of me.
Three collectibles of 3. Moving on.
Let's stop for a moment.
Panny, can you link said picture in the Discord? Probably not, eh? You probably didn't save it. Thank you, Penny.
Let's keep moving, buddy.
I love that we can 100% Nova Garon. This makes me happy. This is clearly where we were supposed to have our Dark Force charged up for.
Doesn't look like there were any survivors. And the Jedi, no sign of them.
This is going to be a rough one.
Enemy approaching.
Not a threat.
Will die.
Let's get rid of the big droids. That worked well.
I'm pretty hurt. Thanks so much, buddy.
All right, now that we're in this room, we should be able to turn around, go up here. Oh no! This isn't where I want to be. Or is it? We'll go across to the other door. Maybe the other door will take us to where we want to be. I want to be down where the loot is, please. Bring me the elevator. Is there anyone in chat at the moment who has played this, beaten this? I have a question.
How's it feel to bleed? Who else wants a turn?
Ow!
Hurry!
Ow!
Can't get away.
I agree. I was incompetent.
Could use a little help, BD.
Ah, I see what's happening. Directly behind me, there's loot. And there it is. Mm-hmm. Made it. You still wear tidy whities? What a hilarious name. Hi, Jodanox. Good to see you. How are you? Oh, good times. Good times. Been here a while since I got a laugh that good. Been a while. Oh, I have been described as having a manic laugh. I can't help it. Manic laughs are more fun. I feel bad for the people who don't have a manic laugh. And I'm dead. It's a joyful laugh. It's not manic, it's joyful. Joyful, joyful. We laugh at thee. Tidy Whiteys, have you played this game before? Have you played it through? Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Where am I? I have not. I actually don't game at all. Really? Well, by all means, tell me what brings you here today. I would love to know. Because I appreciate company in just about any form. I mean, the best company is my wife's company. Second best company, my kid's company. Hi, Kilapixl. I am doing good. Joda, I'm so glad. Looking for some company while I work. Well, I'll tell you what, Tidy. Do you enjoy Star Wars in general? Just in general. Next, you're going to tell us that we're not married? Why would I tell you that you're not married, Bjorn? I don't know if you're married or if you're not married. Also, hi Bjorn! Great to see you, as always. Let's take a moment to get a breather. Getting lonely in my silent home while I type away. Got you. Well, tell you what, you still wear tidy whities. Why don't you tell me the next time that we go see a, I have 3 skill points available. Why won't you let me learn it? What am I missing? I don't have the prerequisite skill. No, I went the wrong way. Okay, fine. I'll take those 3 skills then. We'll save up for the other 3 skills and go the other way. That's fine. We can do it. It's fine. Tidy Whiteys, do you have a favorite lightsaber color? Also, do you have a favorite Star Wars ship? We like the starship porn in this particular channel. You have neither. Okay. Germany for my part, so you are 6 hours in the future, future man. That's right, Joda Knox. I remember you now. You're part of the Zamalf community. Yes, yes, yes. You joined the Discord server shortly after I did, but you have been much more prolific there, as I've been focusing on A, my own Discord, and B, requesting maintenance? Ow! Ow! Congratulations, everyone. I'm being rescued.
Help, please.
Avoidance identified.
Your strike is weak.
Confirmed strike.
This droid is wrecking me.
Hey, bud, Stim.
Not anymore, you're not. I think our last collectible is just over here. Well, in this channel, Tidy Whiteys, we enjoy our starship porn. I believe that only Panny and I actually call our appreciation of starship porn, but it is what it is. Friends, Romans, countrymen, we have gotten all of the loot boxes. All loot boxes have been achieved in Nova Garon. Guys, there's a legendary. Oh my word. Ow, 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 ow. Guys, I'm stuck.
Stim, no.
Need to get rid of this little purge trooper. Oh, ho, ho, that was a big hit.
Toss this.
Nice hit. Nice again. Ow.
Over here.
Guys, I'm getting wrecked.
I need help, bud.
Help me out here! Let's go! Force me!
Ah! I'm not the only one who can get caught in the corner.
Quick, aren't you? Got something for you!
Ooh, nice hit, nice hit. Oh, you followed me.
Throw it. Up here.
Oh, I got the emote. Lil Blue Mando, congratulations. 3 bounty hunters in one room, you guys. We got 3 bounty hunters, 1 room.
Help, please.
That was a triple boss fight. That was nuts. Yep, that is definitely aggressive tactics. See you later, boys.
Try harder.
Ah, crap.
I'm on you. Move out. All right. I will stop this. Moving back. Quit running. Yes, they do. You won't hit me. I'll drop him.
You won't hit me as I hit him. Ow!
Take that. Luck favors you.
That's some good blocking you got going on there, buddy.
Targeting the leg.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh!
You won't break through. Be afraid. Don't let it recover. Move forward. Traitor.
I've got an idea.
Won't be intimidated. You can't break through. Won't defeat the Empire.
Hey, wait a minute. Do it. That was fun. I want to do that again. I think there's actually an achievement for using that force dodge move over and over and over.
You're weak, traitor. Face me, coward. Ahead.
Okay, you're done. Okay, let's try it again. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah! That was fun. Yes, I'm probably weak, but you're dead. And we just got another skill point.
Perfect.
So whoop, 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 whoop. All right, we can rest. We can fast travel our way back up to the hangar bay. Nope, to the hangar bay exterior. And we can get out of here. Nova Geron complete, everybody! I think I missed something from Bjorn earlier. Jodanux, I'm not sure where you are in the world, but you don't usually appear until well after midnight my time. Ah, I remember. You still where Tidy Whities came in and got me laughing. When you're not sure like that and ambivalent about what to do and not to do, Twitch can be a cruel mistress. Half the channels are intended for certain audiences only. Very good. Very good. I see that we have lost a lot of our viewers over time. So those of you who have stuck around while I've been loot boxing, appreciate you. And I really can't blame anybody, by the way.
Time to go.
Rev! You're awesome. Thanks, Fear. Thank you, Penny. You are amazing. Rev, you're amazing. Let's finish off Coruscant if we can.
It is good that she was able to save some of it.
What's that?
Seer, her work, the archive.
Oh, right, yeah. She was always brave. And stubborn. One heck of a lady.
Hyperspace. The calmness in between. Meanwhile, I'm explaining somebody Clone Wars to someone who wants to watch Maul but has never seen Clone Wars. I've never watched all of Clone Wars, Panny. I think I stopped around season 5? I like to watch things with people. Ultimately, that's my problem. Watching things with people is what I want, and there's just not enough time in the day to do the gaming things that I want to do, plus the watching the TV shows that I want to watch, plus the hang out with the people I want to hang out with. And there they are. We have an unobtained lost treasure. There's the one collectible there. The one collectible there. There's only 2 collectibles left to get in all of Coruscant. Amazing. So the closest one that we want to get to is Undercity Meats. They were like, wait, what? Maul is alive? I mean, he did get chopped in half, so I can understand the incredulity. Is it time to change our saber stances, people?
Resolved adversaries locale.
Wars last season is a little too dark for children, in my humble opinion, but it's very good. That whole fight aboard a cruiser full of clones with Ahsoka and Maul while Order 66 comes in is epic. And I guess Ahsoka has to survive Order 66, doesn't she? Or else Ahsoka couldn't be occurring now. So, I have a question.
There is only the Force.
Was Yoda just blind to the fact that there were other Jedi alive? Because when I am gone, the last of the Jedi will you be? Right? So if Yoda... He must have been just straight up wrong. Like, canonically wrong. And Force Ghost Obi-Wan didn't correct him. Yeah, I heard that she left the Order over something, didn't she? Was she forced out, or did she leave?
I am ready for you.
I don't think you are.
Nothing without that blade. More! Give me more! Show me your skill. Disappointing.
I'm disappointing. You're disappointing. Alright, so right over here, supposedly, oh dear. Oh dear, dear. Right around the corner? She was expelled but exonerated later, but she decided not to return. Ah.
Burning blaster bolts. I have taken damage.
Okay. Ow!
I really need a stem.
Ow! Ahsoka was accused of sabotage, and the entire Jedi Order went, okay, that's fine. Didn't help her in the slightest, so when she was proved innocent, Ahsoka refused to return the Order. My humble opinion, Yoda has taken Fall of Jedi as personal failure and secluded himself on Dagobah. Okay, that's a way to look at it, yes. Cool. Okay, if I fast travel from here back down to the meat place, maybe the elevator will be up, because I think that the loot is actually underneath the elevator. No wonder we didn't find it. Fast travel. Back to Undercity Meats. Okay, here we go. I think looking back, the amount of Jedi still walking around after Order 66, I think Yoda must have been wrong. Now, in the Timothy Zahn novels, a take that he had was that being so close to a dark side event, like at the Force Tree.
A shard. Let's trade it at Doma shop.
Or sorry, like the being close to that dark side Jedi tree cloaked his presence. What if it also cloaked his perception of the universe as a whole? Renovation site 4733. Star Wars has a lot of bad plot holes after George sold the franchise to Disney. Ah, maybe. Maybe, Corky. But you know, we as fans can still try and find ways to massage the storyline so that it still works.
Back to it.
I think that Yoda was correct when he said that only they survived, which was the truth when he said that. Disney added a crap ton of surviving Jedi later. That is true. So did the Extended Universe novels. However, the Timothy Zahn novels for Star Wars are still the gold standard. And if you want to really enjoy, like, if you want to really and genuinely enjoy Star Wars in print, there's two different ways that I would go. One is down the Thrawn trilogy. The Thrawn trilogy was chef's kiss. I loved it. First off, the main antagonist was not a Force user, which is something I genuinely appreciated. He was a genius. He was fearsome. The characters were fleshed out. They were developed. I really, really enjoyed how Zahn wrote the Star Wars universe. It was amazing. He was a great custodian of that intellectual property. The other way to go is the Star Wars Starfighter or Rogue Squadron or Rogue series. Which I thought was also very good, very entertaining. And I took the wrong shortcut. Or did I? Yeah, I won't be able to survive that fall. The Kieran Gillen comics. I don't know about the Kieran Gillen comics because I've never read them. I'm not saying they're not awesome, Panny, just saying they're outside of my realm of experience.
I have just two demands when I die. 1. Spread my remains at work. 2. Do not cremate me.
Ah, sensation. It's funny. Thrawn has always been a set piece that is extremely hard to change without getting the whole fan base pissed, so that's why Disney has not touched him much. Did you know that they actually got Timothy Zahn to re-canonize him? He was such a good character, Corky, that they approached Zahn and said, listen, we need another origin story for your amazing character because, well, otherwise the fan base is going to riot. They completely messed it up with the Ahsoka series. How did you feel about his depiction in Star Wars Rebels, Panny?
Throw my stem, bud.
It was much better. I understand that they got the same actor. The one who was his voice. Oh, I've got to get below. How do I get below? How did I get down there without dying? Okay, that was entertaining. I'm a little surprised that that worked. Hi guys! Yep, you just need to focus. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yes, the Zonthron is the best character ever. No force shenanigans, just pure logic. And Rogue Squadron series also best, especially the Race Squadron segment. So we're all on board with that then. Yes, excellent. Oh, look at this. Ah, I see what you got going on here. I have to pull out my Orabesh and see what these particular signs say again. Okay. I gotta see my Orabesh. Where's my Orabesh? Okay, first letter is C. C-A. C-A-U? C-A-U-T? Caution. It says caution. Caution, caution. Caution, caution. W. W-O? W-O. Does that work? Caution, caution, work. It is work. Okay, work. And what does that one say? Zed. That's a Zed? Interesting. Zed. Oh, work zone. Caution, caution, work zone. Got it. We figured it out. Caution, caution, work zone. Then we go down this way to find the trash bin. I take it you know the connection between Days Gone and Star Wars? No, I don't. Also, because I didn't know the connection, I just missed what loot I got. I have no idea what loot I got from the trash bin. But I can tell you, I think we're done here. 100% explored, yes. Planet map. 9 of 9 collectibles. 6 of 6. 4 of 4. 2 of 2. 3 of 3. 1 of 1. 4 of 4. Ladies and gentlemen, we're out of here. Sorry, I always get his last name wrong. Sorry, his name is now Sam Wart. Okay, help me out here. Draw the connection a little bit better for me. Who is Sam Witwer? And I know that as a geek, I have just failed us all. So, who is Sam Witwer? Or as Sensation likes to call him, Sam Wart. I'd be worn out from all this running. Facts, Shug. Facts. I'm in total loot mode today. If anybody actually really genuinely wanted to be like, hey, I want you to actually go finish the story, I would probably actually go finish the story.
Time to move.
I knew him from Smallville, but turns out he's a massive Star Wars nerd. Oh, nice. I like that. Deacon St. John in Days Gone and Starkiller in Force Awakens game. Got it. I appreciate that, Corky. And the voice of Maul in Clone Wars? Oh, well.
Where to go? Where to
All right, we have finished Coruscant. We have finished Nova Garon. Let's go Jeddah.
Jeddah it is.
I say that we finish Jeddah.
Money to open your saloon, yes?
Oh yeah.
We'll have finished 3 full planets by then.
I was short a few credits.
Should we finish the game after we do Jeddah?
She always just knew what I needed. I don't know how.
Shall we get to the climax?
No, she never told me, and I never asked.
Yeah, I'm gonna Google something while we're hyperspacing. Jedi Survivor. Can you
Eyes front, Cal. We're coming in.
continue to explore after completion? Yes, you can, supposedly. So if you guys all want to see the end of the game, I don't have to sit here and go loot crazy. But part of me is still really enjoying running around, just being chill, relaxed, and going loot crazy. So you guys tell me, where are you at? Are you enjoying staying on the NASA stream? While being here? Hi, Pixel Art. How are you doing? I should go watch Smallville. Watch through Smallville. I remember watching it when it was out on, but sporadically. It's basically also the reason why I'm excited for Maul, since he's involved. Ah, I like that. I like that, Penny. Hi, Marin.
Keep your eyes out for the Empire.
You keep your eyes out for the Empire. This is the planet where Cal likes to go to get his cuddles in with Marin. This is the door I don't know how to open. Lurking while playing Victoria 3 on my main screen. Tell me about Victoria 3, Pixel Art. I don't know it. I don't know Victoria 1 or 2 either. Okay, we're upstairs. See, this door. I don't know how to open this door. The game tells me it's an open path, but the door is sealed. Oh, wow. It's a grand strategy game. You play any country that existed in 1836 and make political, economic... A full solar BD1 skin. Nice, BD. Very nice. You play any country that existed in 1836, make political, economic, and military decisions to shape the country through 1936. Has a very extensive economic simulator. Interesting pixel art. That's interesting. I don't think it's for me, but I am interested. I'm in the desert passages. The desert passages have... You know, let's go do everything else on Jedi, and then we'll worry about what to do with this door. It could just be just like the Jawas. When we actually unlocked the Jawas in the other location, they actually unlocked one of the puzzles for me, which was very important. It's something like Europa Universalis, but more into economics and less into warfare. Okay, thank you for that, Fabrizio. It's time for a new color. Somebody shout out a lightsaber color, please. Anyone. What kind of lightsabers have we unlocked? We've got Scrapyard, Harmony, Persistence, Duelist. Let's try the Duelist saber. All right, totally done. Heimdall says orange! Heimdall is still here and lurking. Thank you, Heimdall. I always thought of Cal as having a yellow lightsaber. Interesting. Out of curiosity, why is that? Do I have enough to do all Arakid heavies? Yeah, we do. All the pieces of Arakid heavy. Nice. Looks like a really large caliber pistol. And BD. Let's go for your full solar. He's got shades.
You're all set, BD.
I just think of orange as it was the most powerful crystal in Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. It's also the closest that we can get to for Sunmark's purposes. Sunmark wants us to have red crystal, right? I associate yellow lightsabers with the more rogue-type Jedi, probably because of Knights of the Old Republic. Kind of want to give him a hat and shoes. That's why we had the character of Nyx in Star Wars Outlaws. We could give our pet hats and shoes and little booties and things. Have I spent?
Let us exchange.
Yeah, I've only got one scroll.
Outlander.
Out we go. Yeah, I think the lore is that they are like Sentinel Jedi. Want to uncover secrets about people. They investigate, and their fighting style is very roguelike. Interesting. In SWTOR, in Star Wars The Old Republic, originally you had to be green and blue if you were a good Jedi, and you had to be red if you were a Sith. This is not going to work for us. That whole speeder chase thing, that's not the direction we want to go. Jedi. Ooh, is this the way we want to go? This will probably take us outside. Knock, knock. Very good.
Let's go.
Hi, Cuddle Bunny. Marin is the Cuddle Bunny. Okay, let's have a look at the big map. Big map tells us we missed a thing out to the east.
Hurry!
Those spammels look terrible. The name is terrible.
You got it.
The name is terrible. The critter looks kind of goofy. I'm sorry. It's just a terrible name. Oh, oh. And up. Ooh. Another complete outfit. What did we get? Another full BD1 outfit. Look at him. Okay, Shug, he's got little booties on there, like little rollers on the end, and a monocle. A monocle. We can make him Sir Hammerlock of BD1 droids. All right, first loot box achieved. Where are we headed? We missed one out by the Wayfinder's tomb. Really, it says 5 out of 5 collectibles complete. Do I have all 5 collectibles? No. Clearly not. And, oh, it's in the center. I see what they did there. So we want to go to the Arid Flats meditation point. If you tell Marin that she's a cuddle bunny, I'm quite certain that she will skin you, turn you inside out, fill you with helium, and reduce the rest into unsolvable equation. Then she kills you. Just saying. Unless you're Cal. Okay.
Let's stop for a moment.
I mean, Cal likes Marin. Marin likes Cal. I don't believe that this is unreasonable. It's kind of like when I married my wife. She wasn't really not married, but when I started dating my wife, she wasn't interested in any relationships and anything. Penny! 170 gift subs, Penny. Thank you, Penny. Fabrizio, please enjoy no ads. Care of the ever awesome and amazing Penny. He was a Jedi. She was a nice sister. Can I make it any more obvious? Are you going for a Romeo and Juliet type comparison there, pixel art? Give it to me. I want more. Give me more. Had a bittersweet dream recently. Oh, hi, Shadow. I'm sorry you had a bittersweet dream. Shadow Ronin is among us. You're going for Skater Boy. What would you say if I told you that I don't know Skater Boy? I know of Skater Boy. How did we not see this trash bin just sitting around? I knew what you meant. Tomorrow during the Lego stream, I'm actually going to be using a brand new keyboard and mouse that I have purchased just for the stream. So it'll be highly entertaining to see how many mistakes I make with my brand new keyboard mouse. Seriously, the closest place to fast travel here is the Mantis. Okay. No, it's not that it's a small form keyboard, Panny. It's that it is a wireless keyboard mouse, because I have to relocate my entire streaming setup to another room for the purposes of the Lego stream. So there will be no video games while the Enterprise D is in construction. But there will be less cords, less things for me to trip over, and hopefully it's going to be a smoother experience for myself and for Lootbug.
You got it.
Somehow I envision Dark Willow from Buffy. Bored now. Moment. Oh, if you're in response to Fabrizio. Got it. Okay, we'll take the veiled hanger, I guess. My wife actually really liked Buffy, Fabrizio. I've never actually watched the series myself. I'm actually a fan of a lot of the Joss Whedon TV shows, though. So, I know that he has had his fall from grace and that he's... But a lot of his projects were fun, like Firefly. Firefly! My goodness, I had I Am Tinderly here, and I forgot to talk to Tinderly about the potential for the animated Firefly. Dark Willow is the reason I rewatch. She's delightfully evil. Start with the Halloween episodes. That sounds fun. Yeah, disconnect the creation from the creator. Heimdall saw that announcement. So, have they found a streaming home yet?
Let us proceed.
Because I'm aware that Nathan Fillion was off to go do pitch meetings and whatnot. But I don't think he's actually announced that the deal has been finalized. They've got an animation house, they've got scripts, they've got all kinds of cool stuff ready to go. It's ready to go. I thought we got this one yesterday. Didn't we get this trash bin yesterday? You kind of hope Apple will get it? I kind of hope they won't, Panny, because that would mean that I would actually have to pay for another... Oh, because they have unlimited pockets. Okay, I see where you're going from on that one. That makes sense to me. So super budget equals super long term and potential for more stories. I do know that they are recasting Shepherd Book because they feel that Shepherd Book is essential to the storylines, and that they actually do very much wish that they had Ron Glass, but Ron Glass, of course, passed away in 2016, so Ron Glass is not available, obviously. But they have unlimited pockets, and they rarely cancel series. But then I'll have to get Apple TV, Penny. Ah, well, why not? I'll give Apple TV a try if they get Firefly. I would. I absolutely would.
Find me in the archive.
I can find you in the archive. Thanks, Marin. And I need to get down without dying again. Where's the elevator? I never remember what direction the elevator is here. I've become reliant on my fast travel. Is it time for a new look yet, Penny? We've been wandering around in our cargo pants and wanderer clothes for a while. Is it time for dress up? I don't understand what was said there either, Penny. I could copy paste it into Google Translate. We could find out. Fabrizio says Firefly was an awesome series in Serenity 2. Too bad it got axed so hard. Fabrizio, I missed that before when that was said. Fox aired its episodes out of order and put it in a Friday night death slot. All the cast -2. I think there were Nathan, Fillion, and crew. Who's the other one that they're missing, Heimdall? They got, I thought, everybody else from the primary cast. Let's go to the Desert Ridge and then go across and get that box.
Hello there.
Hey, Zorro. Zorro, how you doing? You know, Sister Task is in this place. If we're going to go pink it up for Panny, then we need to go pink it up full bore, right? We need to full bore pink it up. We need to put on the poncho. Wonder if there's any other clothes that will allow us to wear pink, Panny. Let's go for the... Are you guys all okay if we go for pink saber again? Pink crystals? Pink crystals, BD1 solar. What was the other? We just got a new outfit for him again. There it is, industrial. Let's go industrial. Let's give him the monocle.
Like the new look?
He looks so good. The Pink Panty Club, not Pink Pony Club. All right, customize Cal. Cal cannot have any red shirts. So, let's look at, is it time for new hair? We go for the slick back hair. Wow, he took the time to, nice. We gonna Kratos it up? Short goatee, mustache, full goat and mustache. Soul patch, light. Oh, he looks like an Imperial. If we colored his hair black, he'd be an Imperial right there with the thin mustache and the little patch like that. Clean shaven. Let's go with the Kratos. He's been wandering around. Why can't we have brown hair like in the preview? That's an excellent question. I don't know if I've ever seen Cal with brown hair. And I think that the poncho is the only one that allows us pink. So if we're going for full pink. So if we're going for full pink for Panny, do we have any shirts that'll let us have pink? Answer is negative. We'll go for a blue for contrast. Rebel Hero shirt. Ooh, training shirt, bare arms. Sure, bare arms. Bare arms it is. Anything with pink pants? Sure. It was good. Haven't seen it in a long time. Heard the noises of Star Trek from my aunt's kitchen. Instantly to the living room. Cousin had put it on. All of us guys and the family flocked to the TV. Zorro, that sounds amazing. Cal's hair is inhumanly copper, you think, Shug? As it happens, I actually know quite a few redheads that have hair that are that inhumanly copper. Even Panny knows Pink Pony Club is far superior. Just embrace it, dude. Hey, I embrace the pink for Panny's sake. I'm a Panny fan. I'm a pink Panny fan. I don't need to be a pink pony fan. It's all about the pink panty. The entrance of the Enterprise during that battle is one of my favorites. You're not wrong, Panny. Okay, let's figure out where we're going. We were going to the Desert Ridge to go get a trash bin at the Path of Conviction. Oh, it does. It holds up really good. First Contact is a very good film. Although I did kind of feel bad for the one character who gets nanited into being a Borg while he's outside on the deflector dish with Worf and Captain Picard. That particular actor doesn't seem to headline anything. He seems to be a supporting character in everything. Yes, Ensign Hawk. He was Dum Dum Dugan in the Marvel movies. He's in Minority Report.
Let's go.
Thanks for telling me about the explosive, Marin. All right, so we jump to the left. Now, get out of here. You, down. Oh man, I haven't watched Minority Report in a long time. Minority Report was fun. I don't care what anybody says. I liked it.
Individual detected.
No, I won't. Ow!
Firmly established.
One dead. Two dead. Okay, here's the statement of the day, you guys. I got wood. That's right, we just found wood. And I knew exactly what that was going to sound like as soon as it came out of my mouth. Yep. Killer got wood. Heimdall. Glorious. Now there's a silly little show called 3 Below. It was on Netflix. I don't know if it still is. It's part of the Troll Hunters universe. It's created by Guillermo del Toro, and there's a character in 3 Below. It's an alien, and he loves battle, and his most common phrase is glorious, and that's all I can think of now is when Heimdall said glorious, is that character in 3 Below.
No more enemies stand.
Should I ask a daughter to feed me? Oh my goodness, my wife is in the stream and still taking care of me. She's not even home.
Let's finish this.
Oh, that's dangerous, right?
No, I'm good, Becklin. Thank you.
Don't die on me, Jedi.
It's Killen's feeding time. Yes. Put me in my high chair. Make sure I get my food.
That's it.
Get out. Just a second. I have to go back up. It was a fun action movie with some suspense and tension without going full-on horror. Yep. He was the villain in the Flash TV series. He actually kind of got blacklisted in Hollywood because he wouldn't kiss another woman besides his wife. Then I can't remember the TV show or movie his wife plays his wife and he got to kiss her. Aww! That's a weird way to get blacklisted. Not gonna lie, I have respect for that. I have serious respect for that. Who or what do you think you are fighting, Marin? There is nothing here. Yeah, shun for your values to be a faithful husband. Also respect for that. Yes. Hey, if you're offering sensation, I will take some beef ribs. When I was a teenager, in college actually. Still a teenager, still in college. Yes, both are accurate, both are true. I was part of a dramatic production. And the script called for me to kiss my wife on stage, and I couldn't do it. Because at that stage of my life, I actually hadn't kissed anybody, and I didn't actually want my first kiss to be somebody that I didn't care about on stage. You can all make fun of me for that. I don't mind. What did we find? Kaminoan audio sensors. Poor Jeff got rejected? Who's Jeff? Hey, we passed a workbench on our way to a loot box. The rule was if we passed a workbench on the way to a loot box, we would change the lightsaber color. Who's got the next lightsaber color choice? Who's ready? So you know you've known your wife since high school, something very rare in type of... No! Shadow Ronin, I actually met my wife technically at a concert during my first year of college. Now, the hilarious part is we didn't recognize that as our first meeting, Shadow Ronin, until later. We actually thought that we met a few months later during the summer. I worked as a camp counselor, so did she. And we were both at the same camp, and that's where we thought we met. It was only when we started comparing stories ages later that we realized that we had previously met at this concert. Look at all the loot over here. It's like you've ignored this section of loot entirely. There's no loot. How have we ignored that much loot? We've got to go find that loot. What's the name of the place? We're going to the monastery walls, ladies and gentlemen. Now, for those of you who know I am Davramdi,
Let us proceed.
I have actually known I am Davramdi longer than I have known my wife. And for the record, this anniversary will be my 28th anniversary to Becklin this year.
Giddy up.
I had to stop and do the math on that one. It was not showing on the map, so that area looked empty. There's tons of empty. Look at this. All this empty, 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 Fabrizio. And then we turn the map this way and look over here. Look at all that glorious loot. Loot, glorious loot. All the good stuff. Let's go to the halls of Renvel.
Force is with me.
I am one with the Force is with me. I am one with the Force is with me. I am one with the Force is with me. Donnie Yen, Rogue One. Awesome. The blind Jedi without being a Jedi. How did he make being a Force user cool without being blatantly a Force user? He was so good. Okay, let's hang a left. We'll come this way. Yeah, yep, Panny's with me. Great character. Also, the fierce loyalty of Baze Malbus to Chirrut Imwe, I loved it. I love stories that include fierce loyalty between friends. Oh, hi, guys. Good hit, good hit. I get it. That was actually a start area of this planet and almost the beginning of the game, and that meant no force abilities unlocked yet, so nothing was accessible and or visible. And quite away from the main part of the map, so also not noticeable. There is also a portion of the game where we went speeding through with the speeder when we were chasing Bode after the whole Jedi thing. Oh, that's where I just came from. Okay. Okay, so if we go through... I lost a bit. You said between Chirrut and Baze, right? Yes, Chirrut Imwe and Baze Malbus. The fierce loyalty that existed between those two was amazing. I loved their friendship. Their friendship made me happy, Panny. Okay. Yeah, I guess I want to go down. That last scene still breaks my heart, and yet unrelenting even until death. I did get frustrated that Baze basically sacrificed himself the instant that Chirrut died. Like, he basically went out and he's like, it's the end. And let himself get killed. That hurt me. Okay, I don't think this is right. I think I want to go down here. But I can't go down here. Oh, I remember. I have to go up into this room. This is where Marin kicked their butts. And now, if we actually go up, this is what we've not unlocked before. See, you can see it. But I thought I was going to be able to get through here. But no, I can't. Okay. Okay. Well, that worked. Trash bin. Trash bin success. He looks like such a teenager with that haircut.
That was easy.
Kawanga! Hi, Kawanga. How are you? Yo! Kawanga, I am having such a good time just chilling out, Max, relaxing all cool, and shooting some b-ball outside of the school. Which really means that I'm running around getting loot boxes. We have found like 4 different types of map upgrade now. And because we found 4 different types of map upgrade, we can see all these lovely places that we have not concluded getting the loot from. How in the actual heck am I supposed to get up to that? It's from this. I'm in the wrong spot. Okay, I get it. And yes, Fabriso, you are 100% right. This area was from the beginning of the game. Well spotted, well done. You are absolutely right, because I remember doing all of these areas at the beginning of the game. So the place we actually want to go to is the monastery walls. I'm off. Ciao. Good luck. HaloNet. It has been fantastic having you in the background today. Remember, tomorrow, Enterprise D, we're going to be talking heavily about Star Trek TNG episodes while we build the Lego. I hope I get to see you then. Take care, HaloNet. Have a great rest of your day, or sleep, or afternoon, or whatever it is that you're going to be doing. Appreciate having you here. All right. So I want to come out to the monastery walls. The monastery walls are the way. This is the way. U2. All right, everybody. Since we went for the U2 there, everybody's favorite U2 song. And I have to say, saying that you do not like U2 is a legitimate option if U2 is not your bag. That's allowed. That seed doesn't count to 100% of game completion. Which seed? Where the streets have no name. It's okay to not like YouTube. Yep, it is. It absolutely is. Oh, yes. That seeds don't count to 100% of game completion. Moving, to plant the seed to the roof. Yes. Oh my goodness, Fabrizio, can you imagine? I can't even. I can't even. All right, we want to go west. Go west, young man. Go west. Is that critter going to be around here still on the ground? Yeah, Fabrice. Fabrice. What seed? No, Fabriso. Fabriso. Oh, Fabriso. Oh, oh. Hoo-yah! Ow, good hit, good hit. Bad block, bad block, bad block.
Up here.
Here, proper blocks. Woohoo! And block, block, block. Could not block. Come on. Really? Oh, he caught that lightsaber right across me.
Stand, buddy.
And then we slide, and then we jump. Okay, now that we're up top, let's take a look. We have to make our way around. I remember this part. And people were telling me, no, Killa, don't waste your time here. You need another ability. And then we never came back. See, we got this. This was our first Force Tear. You guys remember? Like the very first. Give me that trash bin. The Wanderer. Materials, Jedi Scrolls. Unobtained lost treasure. And how do we get over to you? And then my friend Pure Dr. Perry. Hi! It is brilliant to see you. How was your stream? Steel Blink! Good to see you, Steel Blink. Steel Blink is a streamer too, you guys. Hi, Natinder! Sundmark returns! Having raided in with Pure Dr. Perry, all of the beautiful Zamalf crew is here. Well, not all of them, obviously, but so many of them. May I please have a heart up at the top of the screen for our Pure Dr. Perry? Ha! It went well. Started the 3rd campaign of Xenonauts 2. Finally managed not to rage quit. Congratulations, Dr. Perry. 3rd campaign, you say? So you're saying that Xenonauts 2 has been a rough go at the start. Plus, we got the awesome emote. We, too, have gotten the awesome emote thanks to the awesome inside information of one Shug. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's right there, you guys.
I think Sister Task will want to take a look at this.
Yeah, I forgot how unforgiving these games were. You still want me to play the original Xenonauts, don't you, Perry? That was still, like, your request from way back when. And you were, I think it was your hope to actually get me to rage quit on that one. We found a whole complete outfit. What is the complete outfit? Is it something with pink for panty? Oh, it's a gun. They call it the skeleton key. Nice. Nice. Xenonauts 2 are not playing nice at the start. Can confirm. Roger that, Fabrizio. So, Natinder, Steel Blink, Sundmark, thank you all of you for saying hi. Any other raiders who came in with Pure Dr. Bay that might not know who I am. I'm Kilapixl. I'm a variety streamer. I'm in chill loot box mode today. We are hunting for Vizzini. Okay, we're not actually hunting for Vizzini. We are hunting for loot, though. Yeah. Because loot is my friend. I like loot. I feel that everybody else around me should also like loot. Loot is a good thing. Now, the next place we need to get to... That's just it, Kawanga. That is just it. Yep. Mm-hmm. If we could survive the fall, there's a shortcut that we could use to get back up there. But no, can't survive the fall. Be on my team. I said be on my team. Join the loot side and be happy. I thought it was said you said lost side originally, and that was still going to be funny. But yes, join the loot side.
Stim BD, I really needed that.
All right, let's turn around, I guess, and go this way. At any given time, if anybody wanted to make a big enough deal about it, we absolutely could go about finishing the game. It's a legit thing to do.
Identify yourself. Adversary inbound. Got it.
I identify myself as someone who's going to make fun of you. Wow, that was one hot bucket head. Indeed, Steelblink. Indeed, you are correct. I'm really on the wrong floor. I've gotten actually lower. Ah, you know what? We're going to come out here. Turn right. To this. Yes. Yep. There's a trash bin with loot. Oh no, what happened to Pure Dr. Perry's toes? I don't want Perry to have bad toes. Perry, what happened?
You there.
I acquired a skill point for crushing those two flamethrower guys. I approve of this phenomenon. Hey, look at that. It's loot. It's right there. It's shining. It's on the ground. He walked 40 kilometers at once. That sounds like a lot of fun. I remembered that he was going to do that. I didn't remember when he was going to do that, Nintendo. Good loot. Okay, so if we go to the right, there is an unseen scan. Oh. Here comes the bad thing. We go up. We chop up all the little insects that are trying to eat us. It seemed like the Jedi thing to do at the time. What are you trying to scan? There you go. Why scans count as...
Fine.
Hi, Crown Demon!
Hi, Crown Demon. How you doing? It's good to see you. Good to see you. How's things? 2 minutes of silly voice has been activated. Pure Dr. Perry, totally a bad thing, man. Rod walking, quite the feat. Right on. Nailed it. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. We have things up on our right, apparently. But how do we get to the things up on our right? Have I seriously never been up this way before? Okay. It's right up there. If it's right up there, let's see what we gotta do. Wait, his toy was bad enough that he's afraid he's going to lose a nail? No! Rule of games. If the desert is or desert planet in game, it will have sandworms or some equivalent to them. I do think that you're kind of right on that one, yes. Bye. Yeah. Oh, there's Marin's broken speeder. I remember this part. Yes! But this is clearly not how we get to the loot. And so I feel I have been betrayed. Well, you know what? Let's at least get the skill point. Breathe. Ariel Gold! Hi, Ariel Gold. Thank you for looking. We're on 2 minutes of silly voices at the moment. Good. Been stuck in shooter games lately, says Crown Demon. Very good. All right, we have finished yet another...
Oh, thank goodness. My silly voice timer ran out. We have finished yet another type of lightsaber. So we have crossguard style, blaster style, dual wield style, and dual bladed style all done and ready to go. Do you guys want to switch stances? I feel that we can. It's been a while. Let's ditch the double bladed. And let's go for, do you guys want blasters or do you guys want crossguard? Do you want super power or super range? The Hobbitses revealed Gollum to the Empire, and the Hobbitses betrayed Knight Gollum. Nice, Ariel Gold. I appreciate that. I'm going to go the heavy power route, I think. Crossguard style. Sundmark asked earlier if we could go for the...
I'm ready.
The Kylo Ren style lightsaber, and we can. I can't have the red lightsaber crystal. That's the only catch. Here we are, 5 hours into the stream. Are you guys ready to see progress towards the actual official ending of the game now? Like, do you guys want me to push towards the end, or shall I continue looting? Let's have a poll. There's actually quite a few people in chat at the moment. So we'll see if there's lurkers. We'll put it at a 10-minute poll. And now, granted, we have no Hom Addict today. Hom Addict would try his best to hang the poll. Explore or beat the game. Can you actually defeat Bode? This is the question. I imagine that you can. All right, there we go. 10-minute poll. Ads are starting in a few seconds. White! Hello, White. I'm sorry that you're stuck at work. NASA is having a moon mission stream. Can't wait for the endgame credits so we know who programmed the moon and installed it up there. Nice. Crown Demon says loot goblin. Gotta loot that goblin. All right, early in the game, I actually wanted to do this, but I did not have the ability. Let's do this part. Wow, I failed that pretty miserably. Hello. Anyway, I'm off to bed. See you later, killer. I'm trying to do my best Dr. Perry voice with that one. See you later, killer. I loved Pure Dr. Perry's voice. He's such a good guy. Hang out with Pure Dr. Perry whenever you get the chance. I highly recommend this, everyone. We put a heart up at the top of the screen earlier, but if you missed it, please click on his name, hit that follow button, and, you know, just make sure that you get to know Pure Dr. Perry. Good guy. Good guy. Oh, I see what's happening here. I can see what's happening. What? And they don't have a clue. Who? They'll fall in love. And here's the bottom line. Our trio is down to 2. Oh. The sweet caress of twilight. Okay. Is that too far away? Can I make that jump? We're gonna try it. Oh, I did not believe that. Wow. Ah, I won't lurk. I haven't beaten the game yet. Don't want the spoilers. White, we're not actually out to beat the game yet. If you're still there, we're on the vote. If you look up, there's people voting. Are we exploring or are we beating the game? So exploring is for loot. I mean, at the rate we're going, we're actually going to have literally all of the force powers and everything. Therdra, hey! We sure did.
Look at this.
We did. We got the map fragment. So we now have loot all over the map, Therdra. It's freaking awesome. We've already completely cleaned out. I'll leave too. Have a nice one, Killa. Good night, Sundmark. Take care. Thank you so much for being here, not once but twice. Maybe even more than that. How would I know? Oop, oop. I tried, Hom, but the decisive ones were many, and the poles couldn't tie. This is amazing. I've never been in a position before where the people who were watching the stream wanted to see the loot goblin. You guys are astounding me today. I am shocked, I am stunned, I am thrilled because I'm enjoying doing all of the relaxing and all of the looting. Okay, how do you suppose we get to this one? An unobtained upgrade. It's kind of way out there, isn't it? Also, there's spots behind us, so if we immediately turn around... Does this help us in any way? Jumping down here? I doubt it. No, no, it really doesn't. I'm not even on the map right now. I don't think I'm supposed to be down here. Can I get out? Yeah, I can get out. That's not a problem. No biggie. I love the stained glass in here. It looks gorgeous. Ah! That was a missed button press.
I need to focus.
Dang, the moon. I've got that YouTube channel open, and I've got the Twitch stream open. One lightsaber skill ready. One whole lightsaber skill. Okay. Well, there's our lightsaber skill. Lunging strike now fits further. Hold LB, then X to dash out and strike at an out of normal melee range. Dash strike while airborne. Single is meh, but it has its uses. It's all we've got left to upgrade, Dark Phoenix. That's it. We've literally finished every other skill point in the tree with our looting, which is kind of hilarious, really.
Let's go.
I guess we may as well rest. Get our stims back. All right, seeking close. I think that what we want to do is go in this direction, so we'll go immediately to the right. I voted for Explore, but honestly, do what you enjoy the most. I'm having a good time. That's a mistake. Alright, well, supposedly there's something in behind us. Let's have a left. I mainly go dual and dual blade, but double blade and cross guard for bosses. I was dual and dual blade kind of all day so far, so I just kind of switched it up, Dark Phoenix. Just because. I do like cross guard for the heavy hits. Ooh, new colors for the Wanderer tunic. I do not really appreciate what I'm seeing here. Haven't figured out how to get the loot in this portion. Go ahead and jump over to that. We'll come over here. And now what? But my game is modded and I changed Cal to Trilla, including voice. Who is Trilla? I'm very curious. Second sister from the Fallen Order. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. So there's literally an unobtained lost treasure out there and an unopened chest somehow in the penitent chambers. But I don't see any type of... there's only one level, so there's not a map A or a B or... How is this a thing? I think this is how it's a thing. Wait. Somehow right behind me? There's something up there? Guys, do you see it? There's a grapple point over yonder. How on earth do we get to it? It's not even on the map. I was hoping that we could actually climb up there, but no. So we have to go in between. Climb it. Climb it and climb it. And up. So we've gotten ourselves so far out of position now. There's water. If I jump across, I can get to that oasis, but I don't want to be down there. I still want to be higher. We've gotten ourselves well away from this piece, and this piece, and I have no idea. There's 3 collectibles. They're literally staring us on the face in the map, and they're hovering out of reach on non-existent floors. So I have to assume there's a way up that we haven't found yet. Steelblink, gotta go. Have a good one, Killa. Thank you for dropping by, Steelblink. I know it is almost certainly late where you are. Thanks for coming in with Pure Dr. Perry. Have a great night, okay? Please? Please have the great night. I want to climb. Now, Jedi, with his lovely Jedi powers, Cal, would be able to get up there. I know he'd be able to get up there. That was just an invisible wall. That's not fair. Wait a second. I think I saw something. No, I didn't see anything. Nothing special anyway. I was wrong. Because all that is coming around this way and climbing up to the top this way. Which is what we've already done. See, I feel like getting across the top there is what we need. Maybe let's go back down. So we're down on the ground. We turn left. We slip our way through the crack. Jump our way over. Now, supposedly there's something right up top there. There is most definitely something out here to hook onto, but how do we get to it so that we can hook onto it? Because just jumping out this way, oh my goodness, that worked. Okay. Excellent. This is what we've been attempting to do. And so it was. Now, if we turn around, wow, they made you work for that one. And now that we're on top, we can just walk our way across the top, probably.
Enemy closing in.
Nice little collectible.
Been here for a long
I'm
time.
out too. Good night, y'all. Good night, Jody Knox. Thank you for hanging out with me today. While I did all of my crazy and silly loot monkeying. 3 pieces of loot after puzzling around for like 20 minutes, half an hour. But we got it. All 3 complete and concluded. I feel so much better. Joda Knox is out. Steel Blink is out. And I want them to have a great night. And another shortcut to open, please. Thank you. Okay. The Penitent Chambers, 100% explored. We got him. 5 out of 5 collectibles, 19 out of 19 collectibles. Nothing in that spot, nothing in that spot. 3 out of 3, 10 out of 10. 5 out of 5. Yep, I think we're there. We're done. We're done that section. So the only one that doesn't yet make sense is this door. This open path door that is not actually open. So let's go transport ourselves back to Sister Task. We'll turn in all of our Jedi scrolls. Maybe once I've purchased everything from her. Maybe she'll open the last door for us. And Jedi will also be complete. That's the hope.
All set.
mentioned the Golden Scraton. Anything else I should keep an eye out for?
Should you venture into the murkier regions of the Highlands, you could find yourself in the lair of a Sutaban Alpha, a vile thing. You would be wise to keep your distance.
Actually, we totally kicked the Sutaban
How very
Alphas.
Jedi of you.
We
In
totally
that
kicked its
case,
butt.
I would warn that the beast is quick and ferocious, more so on both counts than its lesser brethren.
Good to know.
It's probably
Young
like,
Sage, I understand you
here's
have
all the
explored
rumors.
desert rumors at Master Cordova's request. I have now another to seek out in the southern desert.
I think we came across that one.
You are drawn, it seems, to places of great significance.
I guess we are.
You have witnessed much of our desert, noble Jedi.
Yep.
Now, in the central desert, one more site remains.
I don't think so.
We've explored it.
He's like, yep, already been there.
Pilgrim
Thank you.
Moon carries his spirit eternal on Kyber winds. May he always be with you, Cal. Young Jedi, there is another ancient site in the western desert, should you be interested.
Already got it.
We saw it in our travels.
It seems you are both boundless.
She's like, I'm gonna tell you where to go for all the things. Apparently they weren't counting on my
Let
wanderlust.
us exchange.
So I just walked around everywhere. There's clearly, we're missing one scroll. Come on.
Few in the galaxy.
One scroll. We're one scroll shot. You can't have everything because of one scroll.
Gonna go with this one.
May it aid your travels, learned one.
Seriously, one scroll.
Walk in wisdom.
See, this is a box which says to me that potentially out here somewhere there is something that we still haven't gotten. That there's one scroll left to find at some point on this blasted planet. But where this last scroll is, I've got no idea. Because I'm quite confident. I don't know. I feel very confident about my guess now. That you have to buy everything from Sister Task before she will open this door for you upstairs. Because this door, supposed to be open, isn't open. And there's nothing left. There's nothing left on the map. No. 6 of 6. 24 of 24. 6 of 6. 1 of 1. 6 of 6. 4 of 4. 2 of 2. 4 of 4. 5 of 5. 7 of 7. 9 of 9. 5 of 5. 5 of 5 again. 24 of 24. 4 of 4. 9 of 9. 5 of 5. 2 of 2. Dag nabbit. I almost want to blame that water right there. I have no reason to blame that water right there. All right, I know what it is. I did take a quick second. I looked it up. And there is, in fact, one last scroll to get. And the hilarious part is it's not even on Jedi. We got to go back to Kobo. Still, I am pleased that I did not waste all of my time wandering around here. We have 100%ed Jedi with the exception of that last room that won't open. So apparently the last Jedi scroll is part of the holotable minigame. Specifically the little battle chest type thing.
Next, let's go to...
Take us back to Kobo.
Headed to Kobo? Drinks are on me. Actually, forget that last bit. I didn't know Eno Cordova that well, but I'll miss him all the same. Seemed like a nice guy.
He was very wise. But I will remember his kindness most of all.
I feel bad for BD. All that time apart, now Cordova's gone.
It's all right, buddy.
Love BD's monocle. BD's monocle is fantastic. Kind of reminds me of Grogu, actually, who kind of wants to always touch the buttons. What is it with
Inviting you to grab
main
some
characters
so we
having
can,
miniature sidekicks? So we've got BD1 on my shoulder. For, we had Nyx in Star Wars Outlaws. We've got Grogu with the Mandalorian. Welcome back, Corky. How you doing?
Garden's nice and lush these days.
Merchandising, where the real money from the movie is made.
And I'll tell you all about it.
Well, lad, we've done it. A tank thrown in with the finest fish. A tale told to the utmost. An innocent young boy's eyes opened to the wide galaxy.
Something like that. What's next for you?
I've been asking myself just that. In recounting my infamous annals, I've been... something's gnawing at my innards, lad. A black notion that perhaps, just perhaps, one Wit isn't truly dead. For Sakavitar, and for my own peace, I must know. Perhaps it'll be tomorrow. Perhaps a year from tomorrow. But I fear I must pursue my dread nemesis one last time.
I understand. Hey, if you ever need anything.
I know, lad. I know.
Yeah, Scuba! Scuba's tale may be over now, but he's haunted by a hunch that perhaps Captain Wet is not truly slain. Okay, supposedly...
Welcome! You've got foes waiting!
There it is. We gotta beat Marin for the last Jedi scroll.
You do not fear my strategy. You will.
Okay, she's got a big guy. I get 25 battle points, huh? What if we just go for the double, and then we'll... All right, start it.
Commence! And it's off the board!
You know what? I bet you Marin saved a bunch of her points for later fights.
Oh, it never stood a chance!
Well done. Your strategy proved superior.
See? Look, now she's got big army coming in. We've got 31 points to spend. We'll just go with 2 of those and see how it goes.
Hollow tactics! A great hit by Cal! Obliterated! Our young competitor
Okay, okay. Yup, yup.
And Cal takes one out!
Fortune smiles on you.
Very good. Carried over 11 battle points for that one. Oh dear. Hey, I don't get to have one of those. That's not fair. And by that's not fair, I mean I don't care. Because we're going to have 4 of these guys. We're going to put in 1 of the hammer and missile guys too. You now have a pet on the ship. Oh, very nice, Corky. My guys are getting their butts kicked.
And it's off the board! Now that's a hollow kill!
Oh dear.
Obliterated!
Oh. Okay. All right, ancient scrolls achieved. Okay. Could get the next bounty puck. Cheesy mustache from Scuva. But the one we really need to win is Tin 8 because it's a Z data disk. Then we also probably have to get the bounty puck. So what year does this take place in? This is post Order 66 plus about, I want to say 7 years, Zealnock. How are you doing today, Zealnock?
We'll be waiting.
I'm sure you will. Let's go back to the ship. We'll go back to Jeddah, and we'll see if my theory was correct. Now that we have spent all the money and we found all the things, I'm hoping, so hoping that she'll open that last door. Come on, Sister Task, please open that last door. Well,
where we should go next.
Well enough. Still working on the eulogy and horrors beyond comprehension that are also people at the same time. Still working on the eulogy and horrors beyond. Ah, that's impossible. The Jedi are extinct. Their fire has gone out of the universe. Mufasa is Grand Moff Tarkin.
She nearly burned down the Mantis.
Good to see you, Mufasa.
Yeah. Those were good times.
You, my friend, are all that's left of their religion. There's a heart up at the top of the screen, folks, for Mufasa. Mufasa is the mighty player of Roadcraft, Space Truckers, Enshrouded, and a whole bunch of other things, actually. But he's a super chill guy. I love hanging out in his stream. It's very cozy. Very cozy. Please follow Mufasa. The self-proclaimed player of boring games. I don't believe that for a second. I go for Mufasa. Oh, Zealnock, you specifically asked when this takes place. Well, there's Jeddah, so this obviously takes place before the Death Star. The first Death Star is complete. Open the door. Second thing I'm working on is probably sound contradictory, but the short of it is that specific individuals were beings beyond reason that got shoved into a box, making them have human thinking, and thus people. Yep, I don't understand what you're telling me there, Zealnock, I'll admit. This is not the direction I wanted to go, is it? Nope. Well, definitely sounds like you're very much world creating, Zealnock, and I hope it works out for you. Open the door. You know, somebody really needs to clean up this library.
You return.
These look interesting. This one.
May it aid your travels, learned one. Walk in wisdom. Let us exchange.
You have nothing left. I have purchased your entire store's worth. Please tell me that that storage closet is open now. It's not open, is it? Nope. All right, is anybody gonna begrudge me if I Google the solution to this door? Thanks, Shug. I appreciate you. I did specifically say that, didn't I? Okay, the storage closet is open now. Open the door! Like, I don't know if it's bugged. There's nothing to manipulate with the Force anywhere here. Speak friend and enter. Belong. I appreciate your reference to the Fellowship of the Ring. See, this I would have thought would have been the thing. Opens the door up there, though. Oh my gosh. If it's this, and it's been this whole time. Go back. Yep. I didn't have to Google it. Figured it out right before Googling it. Thank goodness. I just needed Mufasa to jog my memory. it's the scrapyard pommel that I've wanted all along. How dare. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I hereby announce Jedi as complete. So we have finished Jedi. We have finished... I like his Fonzie opening technique. He has to knock on it. You betcha. Sunday, Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days. Saturday. I can't sing today. I used up my voice yesterday. Sorry, folks. No happy days for you. Unfortunately, I'm not doing much world building. It's just how Lancer works. Ah, got you, Zealnock. Okay. We got it. We made it. We're out of here. Jedi is done. Let's never come back to Jedi ever again.
Where do we go?
We have finished Jeddah. We have finished Coruscant. We have finished Nova Garon. If we go to the Shattered Moon, all we really have left is Kobo. We can't stop now.
Route to the Shattered Moon.
And Starlines. Ah, the Starlines flare. Okay, so earlier we were talking about the Timothy Zahn book trilogy, like the Thrawn trilogy, I should say, because Zahn has actually written so many more Star Wars novels now.
Captain speaking, inviting you.
Mufasa, have you ever read the Thrawn trilogy? Shug, have you read the Thrawn trilogy? No happy days. Great. Now Ralph Mouth will have to bluff his way past the bullies with these hands or lethal weapons. That never worked. Nice, Mufasa. I have a stupid question. How many more bounty hunters are there out there? Wow, there's loot right behind the ship, you guys. I foolishly didn't check behind the ship on our landing platform. Where's the loot? It's right there. Pixel has read.
Let's get this data disk back to Z.
Shug, I was asking if you have read the Thrawn trilogy of novels by Timothy Zahn. I don't know if you're much of a book reader, actually. I was just glancing across my nearly unused bookshelf yesterday, reminiscing about my old Star Wars book, and saw the Zahn trilogy. So yes, a long time ago. I actually probably reread that one once every 5 years or so. I love it so much. Such a good series. I think that we want to take the elevator. Thrawn was amazing. The Nogri race was fun. The perpetual servitude scheme that he cooked up for keeping them enslaved was a fun read. You've read the one from the 1990s, not his new ones. That's fair, Shug. I love the one from the 90s. The authorized extension of canon. It was utterly and completely entertaining. X-Wing series, also notable. Yes, I do not actually own all of the X-Wing books. Hello? This isn't the correct room, is this? Nope. You've forgotten that we've talked about the books. I'm saddened. In my defense, I'm highly distracted and running on very little sleep.
It's fine. I'm fine.
I too can never remember what I've actually talked about with people over time, especially favorite subjects, because I love to talk about my favorite subjects over and over and over. So if I try and bring it up over and over again, Shug, I'm very sorry. Too many people, too many conversations over time, I guess. Consider me a hoarder. I've got all the X-Wing, and all 9+1 Thrawn books. Oh, very nice. Thank you. I am slightly mollified. We got the loot! Alright, next loot. There's 3 pieces of loot up here. 1 over there. 12 of 15 collectibles. Well, let's get the last 3 collectibles. They're on in this direction. Do you think we're going to run across any more bounty hunters as part of this? That little droid is innocent. We'll leave him alone. Thrawn in Rebels was too much of a failure compared to the books. Not bad, but I was expecting more genius. Well, after Zahn wrote the man, I don't see how any other adaptation could have actually kept up with it in any way.
I bet Z can get the data off this disk. I'm sure Z can decrypt this for us. Let's show this to Z.
Wow, 3 data disks, just bing, bang, boom. 3 pieces of loot. It was a very high bar. He was so cool. Have you ever noticed that in the Star Wars movies, they start with the villains? So the first thing that you see in A New Hope is the villains being awesome and establishing themselves as being superpower as they chase Princess Leia's Tantive Fort, right? In Empire Strikes Back, what did they start with? They start with launching probe droids. Cool. In Return of the Jedi, what do they start with? They start with the newly constructed Death Star and the landing sequence from Vader. I mean, in all 3 circumstances, they introduced the Empire right away. Mookie, you've been lurking? Hello, Air Mook. It's great to see you. Thrawn, Captain / Admiral Palaeon. So many great characters from him. Don't forget the legendary Chimera, his Star Destroyer. Indeed, Fabriso. Now, the other thing was the point I was about to make though was that in the Zahn novels, he did the same thing. He started with Thrawn and Captain Palaeon, and he just utterly wipes the floor with the Rebel fleet. Or I guess they're not Rebel, the New Republic fleet. And I was in love with Thrawn as a villain from that point forward. You could say that each of those 3 movies starts with an Empire power flex. Agreed. Yes, absolutely, Shug. And I think that Zahn carried on that tradition. Nice punch. I rewired that B2. Suck it, sucker.
Edie, help please.
You have done your job. It was too fun. Yeah, indeed. Watch this. Hi, guys! I don't like this! You weren't supposed to, droid. Okay, I can't get through this way. So, if I can't get through this way, there's nothing below, right? Which means that I feel I have to do it from outside and jump over this. So, let's try and go back. Can I go back? I can't go back, can I? Nope.
Watch a real droid do.
Okay. So how do I get... Well, we may as well get this piece of loot while we're up here, right? Tried to parry me. Where's Pure Dr. Perry when you need him? I mean, I know it's not that type of parry for Pure Dr. Perry, but still. Right to my left? Where is this loot? Okay, map claims there is loot right here. Unobtained lost treasure. Right here. Interesting fact. In Rebels, he actually beat the brick out of the Rebels non-stop from his arrival. And it was always some of the officers who didn't like him and disobeyed direct orders and effed everything. And in the finale, heroes just pulled so oblivious plot armor space whales to beat him that it was almost funny. So many sins were committed in Star Wars comic book. However, the space whales, they're cool. Cool, yes, but that was so blunt and absurd plot event, it hurt to watch. They retconned it a little bit in Ahsoka. I'm pretty sure in the Star Wars storyverse, no one other than the space whales are capable of intergalactic travel. What are we missing? Eight out of 11 collectibles, and I can't have this one. There's no way it's underneath. See, I jumped down just to see, but yeah, there's nothing there. And I don't think that it's above me, because there's nothing to do up. Excuse me? Okay, we're gonna go above this. Here we go. Can't get above it. See, I thought that would be a good place to hide one of those lost pieces of loot. There's nothing here. Guys, they're lying to me. They are lying to me. There's a piece of loot here? I don't think so. What do you think, Yermook? Do you think they're lying to me? Because I think they're lying to me. Well, I know that the Yuzon Vong Mufasa came about from R.A. Salvatore, famous for his Drizzt series. The planet where Thrawn was stranded looks like it was destroyed by the Yuzon Vong, and that is also a perfect way to commit Disney Star Wars suicide. Resurrect Vong and let them invade New Republic again. I don't believe that there's actually a piece of loot here.
Help, please.
There's nothing shining. There's nothing sparkling. There's nothing to break. I always need a loot bug. Loot bug would know what to do. Loot bug is in the house. If I called loud enough, she would probably appear. This loot box has no quick travel anywhere near it. That's the closest quick travel to it. All right, let's move on. I'm not going to waste time here. Trying to remember what to do here. Can I run up the wall? Nope. Oh, I'm supposed to run forward and drop. Got it. Okay, we need to go up. Thank you, droid, for being there. Right? Right? Definitely needed the droid. Of course, I wasn't paying close enough attention. We'll just Batman our way up this corridor. Hey! That was almost off. That was close enough to being off. Come on.
Can I get a stim BD?
Oh, rude. Ah, I went too fast. Fine. Be that way. What's funny is I don't remember having this much difficulty with this part the first time I was here.
I'm in bad shape, buddy.
Alrighty. We can rest here. We can look at our skills. Because of course we have extra skills. And where do we want to be? Where do we want to go? This one bothers me. I have to come back down to automated forge. Fine.
There's only the Force.
The Yuzon Vong, what's her name, were a nice change from the endless tired, oh no, the Empire is back again garbage. It's like in DS9 when the Jem'Hadar showed up and the whole Federation was like, oh crap, we have no idea how to deal with this. So you did enjoy the breath of fresh air for a new alien race for them to actually contend with. That's an interesting way to look at it there, Shug. Probably more open-minded than me. I actually never read any of the Yuzon Vong stuff. Now, typically I don't mind R.A. Salvatore's books. But I admit that I did not read his Yuzon Vong series. Ground Pulse new music track. You know, in the super olden days, before I actually decided I was going to try my hand at IT, before I ended up working at Costco, because I didn't know that was going to be a career option for me, I actually at one time thought that I was going to potentially be a counselor, like the kind of person that actually listens to people and, you know, maybe even a straight up psychologist. Not psychiatrist, not into the pharmacology. But one of the things that I learned at that time was, and I don't know if it remains true for people today, but they actually, in my psychology classes, taught at the time that one of the ways of communicating understanding was to summarize somebody else's point and repeat it back to them. What I actually discovered in practice is literally in my very first semester of attempting to learn this type of thing, I had way too much empathy and could not remain objective. There's a stim pack up there.
There he is. I see him.
Hello.
What are you doing out here?
They ordered me to hurt you.
Who?
The invaders. Don't worry. I'm not programmed to fight.
Appreciate that.
Did they teach you phrenology too? I don't even understand the word. Okay, so I can't make that jump. Ow. Why am I agog at the glowing orange light? Because there's a stim over there. Of all the things that I have gotten in this game, stims are like one of the most valuable things.
Nice assist.
And it won't let me jump up or over. Interesting. Phrenology is that racist business about skull size and shape. It's a junk science from the 19th century. Phrenology is an ancient disproven concept that skull shape affected your attitude and proficiency, like astrology for your skull. Got it. So I can't just jump out. So what are we missing? Because as soon as BD gets shocked, I fall. And it doesn't let me charge past it, so... Bless my soul, Mufasa's on a roll. That doesn't work. Erwendil has returned. Hello, Erwendil. Welcome, welcome. Erwendil, we have cleaned up so much loot. So much loot. I really feel like I should be able to charge past that. But just like that. See? See? Rule number 1 about finding stims. Eat a stim before...
What have we got here?
You pick up a stim, and I forgot the rule. And 12 stims. I just got chills. 12 stims. That makes me happy. Not to be confused with friendology, the study of why your best friends are not only getting you into ridiculous predicaments, but also laughing their backsides off and how wildly you handle them. Nice, Ikari. I was both happy and a little disappointed that the neurosurgeons and neurologists I see regularly don't get my "I thought we were done with phrenology" when they take head measurements. Much prefer that one, despite not being a friendologist. And then I made a joke about eugenics to the geneticist. I got extra 420 for free from the cute girl at the 420 shop, so we both got loot. Ooh. Your phlebotomists don't get your leech jokes either, I imagine. I read books of Yu Zondong. It's actually pretty good. It's not good guys always wins. It's more good guys survives by teeth and mostly some die. Later it turns into small victories by huge price. Especially book when Coruscant actually falls. It's pretty dark. Okay. So we have successfully picked up a stim, which was amazing and awesome. Now, supposedly the only other thing that we have to get is this one. Now, we've been out to this spot and there's nothing there.
I'm in bad shape, buddy.
A loot robot bug? A loot robot! Yes! Fabriso, yes! And because there are baddies that are there, I wouldn't have even noticed it. Okay, yes, a loot bot shug. So, one of the collectibles that is necessary for us to get is a type of loot box. Literally a mobile loot box. And if you don't get it fast enough, it'll run away and disappear. And it'll, you know, just conveniently burrow into a little spot and vanish. Makes no sense. It burrows into steel deck plating, but sure, whatever. A loot box that runs away? That's mean. Yes, it is very mean. I'm absolutely going the wrong way compared to what they want me to do right now, aren't I? Yup, I am. I'm going backwards. See, the camera is even like... No, you're supposed to go up. That's why we tilted the camera up. It's chasing me. It's chasing me! Oop, that didn't work. How far down do we gotta go? Maybe we actually can't get out because of the camera angle. Oh no, we can. We just have to jump across. Oh, go back. I was there! I was on the ground! Okay. Not what I had in mind, but it works.
MBD. Feeling great.
All right, so we will come down here. We will rest to make the running loot box respawn because I believe that that is an excellent theory. Oh no, no, absolutely not. Shug, I was going the exact wrong way. You see how I've got this particular shortcut that's active right here? This is a much later in the game shortcut. You're actually supposed to go up in this spot and go against the grain of the electricity. I was trying to go down through the incorrect path. Which is kind of where the comedy in that whole thing lie. Okay, there's not a closer. There is.
Enemy inverted. Initiating attack. Big dead. I'll run you.
Being able to go up zip lines is a game changer. This will revolutionize the video game industry. Well, just remember, you always got to bring a BD droid with you. Not just any BD droid, it has to be BD1. See, now we're going the correct direction. And now the goal is to race ahead and see if you guys are correct. And if it is a little loot box.
I see something over there.
Bye. That's not allowed! I'm pretty sure it's allowed. Okay. Here we go.
Use some help, buddy.
We need to run right past it and look for a loot droid. You're right! Get out of the way! No! Got him!
Let's show this to Z.
You guys are geniuses.
Wow.
Brilliant suggestion. Well done, everyone. Well, everyone but Killa, but still. Oops. Well, I just jumped off a pole, so I'm not brilliant either. Ow. Now we have to do this droid jumping part again that we failed at the first time so bad. Come, little droid. Take me higher.
Target spotted.
Bye. Nice, nice. Actually made it first try. Okay, we don't need to go back down to this place anymore. We can now head up to the left in an attempt to get this loot box. Come on, get higher. Loosen my lips. Loosen my lips. I don't know what you are referencing, but I will go for, hey, laser lips, your mother was a snowblower. Song lyrics, and the song is from
Your zeal is admirable. Candle.
Excuse me. Not available in combat. I'm not in combat.
We caught you.
Get out of here. All right, guys, this is one of the most entertaining fight scenes in the game. You just shove them all into the big old beam of nasty. Tell me that wasn't fun. Watching those guys just get vaporized by the beam.
Could use some help, buddy.
Oh, I got dead. What did we earn? We earned new material for the duelist jacket. All right, if we go back outside, we can skip a little bit of this. We can skip this puzzle, at least get to here. Oh, I can't go back outside because I've already dropped down. Well, that sucks. Short Circuit proved that Fisher Stevens was the greatest actor of his age. Please help me. Who is Fisher Stevens? Don't tell me it was Ben Javiri.
I'm feeling weak, BD.
Wait, there was a meditation circle in the middle of that field array? No. Made you look. Oh, this place. I remember this place. Do you guys, Arrowandil, do you remember how much I hated this jump? Till I learned how to do it properly. Qui-Gon meditating. Oh, I got it. Yes, meditating while facing Maul on Naboo. If you ask me, that's actually one of the things that influenced the animations in how SWTOR actually dealt with different classes and recharging with their force powers. Because characters like Maul would pace back and forth just like Maul did, just to, you know, psych themselves up, make them all cranky, whereas, you know, sages would kneel down and meditate to recover their force powers. So I thought it was neat. Qui-Gon had many skills he honed over a very long career, skills that make him a nightmare for meditation circles. Nice, Bjorn. Okay. Where am I headed now? Ah, yes. This way. I have a question. How are the droids getting around? Actually, you just touched on one of my SWTOR pet peeves. Oh, by all means. Go on. Tell me more, Eroendil. Tell me more. What is the pet peeve? How have I brought to mind this terrible, terrible thing? Hi, Wolf Warrior! Star Citizen just added crafting with qualities on materials, just like SWTOR. I mean, Star Wars Galaxies. Wait, Star Wars Galaxies? May the Valkyries welcome you and lead you through Odin's great battlefield. May they sing your name with love and fury, so that we might hear it rise from the depths of Valhalla and know that you've taken your rightful place at the table of kings, for a great man has fallen. A warrior, a chieftain, a father, a friend. Give me How to Train Your Dragon 2, Wolf Warrior. Spoken by Gobber. Dang, I love Gobber. Quote time! Mufasa wants a quote too. Did I even prepare one? I didn't even prepare a quote today. What is even wrong with me? Well, well, well. Do I have a backup? No, I didn't. Wait, I did have a backup. Hang on. Yes, I remember what I was going to quote. Hi, Pun Damage. Pun is here. Good to see you, Pun. Done properly, parenting is a heroic act. Done properly. But more specifically, hey, you did this. Can you undo it? You want me to uncrush? What, no one's ever asked for that? No, to uncrush is silly. Why uncrush? To get to the end. Oh, forget it. We don't have enough time. What if I tell you to unpunch someone? What you do? There's your quote for you, Mufasa. What you think? But the only person to ever backhand someone on screen is Qui-Gon Jinn on screen in Star Wars. Really? Clearly they didn't confer with him on the lore keeping department. Nice. Hey, everybody. Becklin's home. Must have been a slow day at work. She's home early. Go, Cal. Cal's dead. Go, 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 go. Wait, what? Was this actually what I was going for? I didn't mean to. Let's look at the map. That's actually what I was going for. Nice. This is bugging me that I don't know it because it sounds so familiar. Does anybody have a guess for the movie quote that I just gave you for on Mufasa's behalf? That was an L for Cal. You could say Cal L. Insert terrible groans here. Shug, I approve of your groans. Groans. We definitely need more groans. No Cal L's. Wow. No Cal L's unless we're talking about David Corn's Wet Superman, which I did very much enjoy. Could also go with original Christopher Reeve Superman. That's legit. I feel like Erwandil knows my quote, though. Mufasa, did you know? Did you know the quote? Sorry, Pixel, but did you read the first 2 lines of that rant? It feels like you missed it. I might have missed the first 2 lines of that rant. In the first couple years of SWTOR, Jedi Knights had a backhand for a stun. The devs removed it. And the reason was it isn't very Jedi-like. No. I did actually see it. I just don't remember it.
Let's stop here.
I was in the beta for Star Wars The Old Republic, and I played it a lot. Like, I played it a lot. Like, I almost burned myself out on the beta. And I just don't remember the backhand. I'm not saying, oh, they replaced it with pommel strike. Okay. Fair. Today is a day for shorts. Apparently, Kat doesn't know the difference between skin and khaki pants is a landing zone. Oh, no, pun. Oh, no. Shug, I'm curious. Did you actually see the new David Corn's Wet Superman by James Gunn? And any of you, really, not just Shug. I just know that Shug responded to my, yes, Christopher Reeve. Yay, Superman. Any of you out there see the new Superman? No, you come here. No way! That was great. He's right. It's right here. Oh.
It's okay, BD. We'll find another way.
Where is the thing to open it? Isn't it not that one? It's not this one. Oh. It was that one. No, I'm so late. I'm a bad lurker today. Not at all, Lith. Not at all. Good to see you. How are you, my friend? I enjoyed Cavill's take, but I generally avoid trailers. I like to be surprised at the movies. Oh, David Cornsweat's Superman is... It's old enough now that I actually own the Blu-ray, pun damage. Pixel Art says, a new Superman was great. I keep meaning to watch it, but keep forgetting it. Kari Rain. I love the new Superman. Erdoandil did. Yep. Wanted to see it in cinema. I wasn't well enough to see it in time, so I bought it on disc, but I haven't watched it yet. Shug, it's fun. The House of L is the third edge of my fandom special interests. Ooh. I enjoyed Cavill's take. Okay, so the thing is that I don't think Cavill was a bad Superman. I think he was actually a very good Superman. I think that the scripts were terrible. The script and the take on the universe or the world was bad. It wasn't Cavill's fault. Spank the bad lurk? No, no spanking. I don't spank. No spank! Script was bad. I agree. Heimdall's with me. Lith is ready. Oh yes, I'm ready. I'm ready. I need to have a shout out for the Lith. I love the Lith. Was hanging out in Lith's channel. I got to see Lith's all-time hype train record be broken today. So congratulations, Lith. Ah, Royal, congratulations. You started. I did not. I was part of it. I was part of it. I think Zack Snyder got lucky with Watchmen. I did enjoy Watchmen. I know I'm one of the few. I liked it. What level of hype train did he get? 7.5, I think. But that is Lit's best. Somebody named Grey Wolf came into his channel and dropped 25 subs. Which, you know, catapulted him from the level 2, I think, that I had Lith at, to level 7. What's mine? 13. Level 13 hype train. I saw that you were home early, Becklin. I even commented, ooh, Becklin's home. She must have been able to get out of work early. Oh, I want to see so much of what Cavill is working on. He's working on Warhammer. He's working on Voltron, supposedly. It was actually at the last LEGO stream, Shug. The last LEGO stream is what did it. Mr. Clean was already musing, are we going to have a bigger hype train? I'm like, no, there's no way we're having a bigger hype train when we do the Enterprise D. No, it's not going to happen, no. And don't try to make it happen. That would be bad. I just want people to show up and have fun. Yeah, I've actually been thinking about trying to have a different sub noise just so that it's not for half an hour straight. It was funny. Why does it look like there's a piece of loot right on that, right there? There is a piece of loot right here. Who would scan this?
Yeah,
why?
let's see.
Hello, Becklin from Shug. All right, where do I need to get loot? I need to hit this to come up here and launch myself that way. Got it. Ah, I missed. Super excited about Supergirl. Yeah, I am too. Jason Momoa getting to play Lobo is something that I'm really looking forward to. That's actually something that's been on his to-do list for a long time.
Hey, Kilapixl, take a drink.
All my ideas, I've run out of liquid. Maybe if one of my lovely people that is watching the stream that's in my house, maybe a Becklin or a child can bring me a liquid, but I'm actually out of liquid. I was expecting by now, you guys, that you would have all asked me to get on with the story instead of just, you know, loot monkeying all over the place. So the fact that you've allowed me to loot monkey all over the place is kind of weirding me out. I mean, I love it. I freaking love it.
Sure, Z can decrypt this for us.
I just wasn't expecting it. What a nice way to suggest that someone bring you water. I was actually thinking about that earlier, Pixel. What? Why is the redeem allowed? Well, technically, very technically, I had intended to go get a drink during the last ad break, but one of my lovely mods snoozed the last ad break, and I didn't know when the last ad break actually occurred. So I'm pretty sure that the last time I wanted to actually go get a drink was, oh, I'm gonna hazard a guess, about 40 minutes ago. We're probably a good 20 minutes away from our present next ad break. So I didn't want to stop streaming while I was off getting liquid. I will take 2 drinks. I will take 2 drinks when I am capable of getting a drink. Just for you, all my ideas. Just for you. Deal. Erdogan deal. 1, I like watching your streams. 2, I like watching your Jedi streams more than your other streams. Erdogan deal. This is possibly because you did not know me before my other stream. I don't know. We might be able to find other games that you enjoy just as much, but I do know that you really do enjoy Star Wars. So, for example, during the May 4th weekend, May 4th falls on a Monday, which is a day off for me. And since it is a day off for me, we will be playing a Star Wars game that I have never played on stream before. Pixel, you remember when the lolcat Bible was a thing? I don't, pun. I don't. Also, Garbage Son is here. Hi, Garbage. I always feel bad in greeting you, Garbage. Hi, Garbage. I'm not gonna lie, Mufasa, I used to love Super Star Wars on the SNES. I was bad at it, but I loved it. I mean, I think legitimately everyone was bad at it. Super Star Wars on the SNES was insanely difficult. I don't own it, but I have actually thought about going to a couple of they're not thrift places. What's the word I'm looking for? I have thought about going to second-hand stores that we've got in town that used to carry Super Nintendo cartridges, as I have a working Super Nintendo now. And if I could find Super Star Wars, I would be all for that. Retro game shops, flea markets. The equivalent of, I'm pretty certain that we've actually got a couple of pawn shops in town that actually carry SNES carts.
Come on, buddy.
Super Bombad Racing? No, we have done Super Bombad Racing in the past. Star Wars Episode Run Racer has been done, pun damage. Star Wars Battlefront 2 Conquest Mode? We've streamed that one too, all my ideas. Don't get it from a porn shop? Pawn shop, not porn shop. Oh my goodness. I genuinely hope that that was a mistake. Or you could have just been being funny, and it was funny. I remember I've still got a few of my old Star Wars match attacks. Nice, nice. You guys, you had me so distracted with your awesome chat and that's going on right now that I didn't even realize we've 100%ed the Shattered Moon. I've still got a few of my old Star Wars match attacks. Match attacks, Crim Cloud? What are match attacks? The pun shop. Nice one, pun damage. I like that. Hey, if it's a good game and the good price and the game is intact, why not? I wouldn't actually go into a porn shop to find out, Heimdall. Oh, you forgot to add number 3, but it's up there. Where's number 3? Erdoandil. Looking. I accounted for the Star Wars, and in so doing, I realized that I really enjoy watching Cal move through the map in a way that stands out among my likes. Ah, got it. Cool. 4, and that led me to conclude, with no one being like, do story, that maybe we all enjoy watching Cal move through the map quite a bit. Maybe. Star Wars Yoda stories. That's funny, Mufasa. I can't believe that none of you have guessed it yet. Now, I have actually announced on stream before what game it was going to be that I was going to be playing on May 4th, but I'm guessing that either none of you were present or perhaps you were otherwise engaged at porn shops. No, I kid. I know you're not engaged at porn shops. I know. Memory is, what were we talking about? Star Wars Outlaws is not correct. I have streamed that game in its entirety, Slytherin Kid. Also, welcome, Slytherin Kid. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I hope that you're having a fabulous Monday. May your Easter Monday be all the things that you want it to be. Where am I even going right now? Probably up? Sure, let's go up. Oh, you're still waiting from what movie the quote is from. Erdoandil did nail it. It is from Incredibles 2. Incredibles. Incredibles 2. What, you want me to uncrush? What if someone asks you to unpunch? Incredibles 2 is worth your time. Do you know how many shows out there in Hollywood are constantly like, ooh, daddy issues all the time? This is actually a dad that cares about his family and does his best. I'm so happy. And it also shows that you've got a husband and wife that actually talk to each other. They're not perfect, but they work together. Yes, Erdoandil's nailed it. We're gonna play Star Wars Squadrons on May the 4th. May the 4th is the day that I have chosen to do Star Wars Squadrons. I've never streamed it. I've only played it for about 20 minutes. I've never even installed it on this computer. I hope it works. I haven't had my HOTOS out in this house. I've never hooked it up to this computer. I can't wait to have the throttle here, the stick here, the pedals down here. It's gonna be good. I streamed Star Wars Squadrons? No. No. Slytherin Kid, I too have loved this game. It has been so much fun.
Where should we go, buddy?
It's distinctly possible that I'm wrong, Panny, but I am quite certain that I've not streamed it. All right, we have Jedi, 100%. We have Nova Geron, 100%. We were able to go back to Nova Geron and get the things that we missed. We have finished Coruscant. We have finished the Shattered Moon. We literally are on to Kobo.
We're Kobo bound.
What about Revenge of the 5th, May 5th? I always thought that Revenge of the 6th made more sense because it's only one letter off of Revenge of the Sith. Don't you think? Isn't it time for a new outfit, everybody? Don't you think? And no, Mufasa, it will not be in VR. I do not possess VR. If I did, I would be in significantly better shape because there's a lot of really fun VR workout games. Revenge of the 5th, Return of the 6th. Except it's Return of the Jedi. Revenge of the Sith sounds better. I will die on that hill, pun. I will die on it. So Slytherin kid, I do assume that you're a Harry Potter fan. I assume. I also like the Connect Star Wars guest from Mufasa earlier. That was really good. Out of curiosity, Slytherin kid, do you if you enjoyed this game, I do recommend that you play Star Wars Outlaws if you haven't. Trek is greater than Star Wars. So tomorrow, Pun Damage, when we are streaming the build of the Enterprise D, will you be stopping by? Perhaps, maybe, if I ask really nicely. Because I plan to be talking a lot about Trek tomorrow. Like, a lot. All right, you guys. Next question. It's poll time. Y'all be yapping about Trek while Lootbug actually builds the Lego. This is the truth, Shug. Yes, that is true. However, I've already spoken with Lootbug, and the fact that it's going to be a minimum of a 2-day stream, she confessed to me that the last time when we built Soundwave, she was getting anxious to be done. She might not have the stamina for the longer streams that I'm actually accustomed to. In which case, I will just continue plugging away on my lonesome. I told her she will not be chained to the chair. She will not be forced to stay there for the entire build. All right. Are we 100%ing Kobo? Or story time? Now, Kobo is huge. So this is a big one if you guys say that. So, I mean, is it bigger than all of the other loot on all the other planets? I don't know about that. But we've already spent 7 hours hunting loot. Just throwing that out there. Well, that's fine. She can do whatever she likes. Bless the loot bug. I do love the loot bug. And it is because I love the loot bug so much that it is my privilege and pleasure to share her with you while we build that particular Star Trek set. I think it's going to be a really good time. But if she gets tired, that's fine. She can go about her business. She can go about her business. Move along. Move along. Move along. Oh, I did a bad. Yeah. So basically, I completely messed up the poll. I was distracted. So yeah, it's totally rigged. Let the poll go. I think I can actually dismiss the poll. Let's see if I can get rid of it. I can't get rid of it. We're stuck with it for 10 minutes. So never mind, everybody. Just ignore the poll. Killa altered the deal. Pray he doesn't alter it any further. Oh, Kilapixl. Go ahead, spam your buttons, everybody. We'll do a proper poll after this. Neither Star Trek nor Star Wars are better. They exist in a multidimensional space where they are better on different axes. Ooh, I like that view, pixel art. I do. Star Wars, the customizable card game. Oh, Mufasa. Expanse better than any Star Trek / Star Wars space combat. Nice, Panny. She won't be chained to the chair. You'll use something softer, like silk neckties. Yeah, but we're
Your vote
comparing apples,
counts.
oranges, and marshmallow. Nice. Everyone vote now. What is Kobo? Kobo is this planet, Shug. Okay, so as it stands, oh, I can't show you. Yeah, we'll go this way. Hollow map. If we look at the galaxy, here's the galaxy. We have 100% explored the Shattered Moon. We have 100% explored Nova Garon, Coruscant, and Jeddah. We are at 95% one exploration on Kobo. However, Kobo has by far the most loot locations. By far. What about Babylon 5? Hush, hush you. I'm glad you spelled it in the planet name. I was hearing kobold. Hey, kobolds are people too. They're not people too. They can be player characters, but they're not people too. Papa forever! I'm a star fan. On the east platform! Empire Strikes Back, Mufasa. Well done. Yeah, I don't think we've been up here before. Oh, we're on top the dam? Cool. Stargate, Star Wars, Star Trek, Battlestar. This all sounds fun. I like the first two seasons of Battlestar Galactica, the new one. After that, it kind of went off the rails. I found their nest! Okay, where were you trying to scan, BD?
Find something, buddy?
Himbo! Hi, Himbo. Good to see you. Where is the goat? What goat? Guys, are you kidding me? Is there actually a... There's stuff under the landing platform of the Mantis? Wow, there's loot. There's loot in the stable. Pun damage. Firefly and Serenity. Yes. Ah! Yes, I could talk about Serenity all day. Yeah, Season 2 of the BSG reboot went off the path I wanted. I thought it was Season 3 where it all turned sideways for both of us, Shug. I thought we agreed on that before. I could be remembering a conversation with another individual, though. Season 2 I thought was fine. Season 3 was like, nope, nope, what have you done? Nope. You didn't even start Season 3. Okay, fair. I actually bought the series for my wife because I love my wife and we liked the first season a lot. How dare you conflate me with someone else? Indeed. On average at work, I only have approximately 300 conversations a day with 300 different people. So, yeah. I'm very good at keeping all those conversations straight all the time. The Adama maneuver, indeed. Okay, best episode of Battlestar Galactica, though, easily, was the timed one. Like, what was it called? 33? Like, it wasn't even a contest. 33 was the best episode. The Riker maneuver is when he steps on top of chairs or puts his leg over chairs. Hello. Ooh, hi. Andromeda was also good, at least the first 3 to 4 seasons. Then the scenarios changed all series and everything went on the fast train to Garbage Town. Hey, Fabrizio, true story. I have a relative that was in Andromeda. You know the character of Becca Valentine? That is my dad's cousin. I swear I am not making that up. Okay, I'm thinking that this must be another one of those little loot droids. Because there's nothing here. Nothing here. So if it's a loot droid, the way that we make loot droids respawn is to go find something like this. I've not seen many episodes of Sliders, I'll be honest, but the couple that I've seen actually were pretty fun.
Let's go.
So what was the best part of Sliders? Was it John Rhys Davies or was it Jerry O'Connell? Jerry O'Connell will never not be a little kid in a little superhero show called My Secret Identity.
Come on. Let's stop for a moment.
Oh my goodness, ads are coming. I can finally go get a drink.
All right, let's go. We'll get around faster now.
Come, my little chocobo.
Fair weather to you.
Nope, there's not a little droid in here. All right, the ads are coming. I am going to go get myself some liquid. I have to pay off Alma Ideas Hydrate. And we will be right back. And I'll put up a proper poll as to whether or not you guys want me to continue looting or hit the story as soon as the actual ads start. In the meantime, trying to figure out. Now, somebody said that they saw something on the wall. I don't see anything. Maybe. Oh, there's the ad break. I will be right back.
Praise the chair.
Circus, thank you for the praise the chair. One drink for... 2 drinks for all my ideas. All right. We will pet the bogling.
I don't bite, I promise.
Because, of course, we pet the bogling. The real mule is here to lurk. Hello, the real mule. As soon as that ad break is over, we will do a little commercial for the real mule.
Kobo, don't you? Oh.
Okay. We'll put one there. Let's grab another Neko and stable them all. Maybe if we stable all of the Nekos, or put all of the Nekos in stables, rather.
You're just a softie, aren't you?
Okay. Just maybe it'll cause something to spawn. I don't know. Okay, nothing to stable there. Only one Neko may be stabled per stall. Okay. There should be loot right here. And I disapprove that there is not. All right. Commercial is over. Let us have a shout out for the real mule. The real mule, I've discovered, is a fellow Canadian. Actually, from my very same province. I met him through D-Guns. He also knows Sushi Drew. He's a new up-and-coming streamer, you guys. You could follow him and find out if he plays games that you like. The real mule? Is the real mule a real mule, though? I don't know. That depends on your definition of a mule. Is he, for example, a drug mule? I couldn't answer. Is he, you know, an actual cross between a donkey and a horse? I doubt that. I sincerely doubt that. Is he the offspring of a donkey or a horse? Nope. Nope. I'm gonna go with no. Is in the same province is the same as in the same state. Sort of pun damage, except that provinces in Canada tend to be larger than states in the US. But not true in the case of Texas, of course. California is actually also pretty large, and it's longer, narrower, but it's pretty big.
Yeah.
But yes, in the same province is more or less the same as in the same state. Sure, let's run with that.
Yeah, we're getting quite the green thumb, huh, BD?
Texas laughs in Western Australia. Yeah.
Share what I know.
No! What have I done? Fabriso. We've made a mistake, Fabriso. I've made a mistake.
You've introduced a new species. After you plant it, I'll provide more details.
Ah, it's on the map! They're everywhere! Seed pods, Shug. Seed pods just got added to the map. Okay, not including the seed pods, we'll do a proper poll now. Proper poll. Loot or story? This way I cannot mess up the poll. Loot. Story. What? How's it going? Now I have a question. Is it White or Wyatt? I need to know. Because it could be Wyatt. Are they counted towards collectibles? No, they are not counted towards the collectibles. They are not. No, no. Wyatt. It is Wyatt. Okay, Wyatt, you got it. Plants friggin' everywhere. Why we're here, we'll never know. If you collect one type, all that type should vanish. Yes, Fabrizio, yes. Per the stream description, this stream is all about loot and maybe finishing the game. Therefore, loot comes before story. I mean, that's a valid argument. Simultaneously, if you guys want me to go on to the story towards the end, you know, I'm good with that. Because, let's be honest, I can't stream all day today, all day tomorrow, all day Wednesday, all day Thursday. I mean, it sounds like fun, and I'd like to do it, but can you imagine what would happen? I would have no throat left. No throat at all. Can I? Yes! Okay, I fixed it, Fabrizio. I fixed it. We're okay. We're okay now. Now it won't be insane. What's not plausible at all, Wyatt? Oh. Here's a new quote for you. Why we're here, we'll never know. But I do know today that the Black Knights will emerge victorious. Did I just change the water level in the valley? Ooh, nope. This is an attack, chicken. Get out of here. Oh, it's not plausible at all over streaming? Yeah, I got you. I got you. Okay, I see that there is a loot on top of... Really? It's right there? I've still got combat music. Combat chicken! Penny, we got pink sabers again. Oh, this is actually because of Penny. Penny actually requested the full pinking. It was the pinkening. So that's why we've got the pink poncho and the pink saber. Almost said Top Gun, but it wasn't correct. You're correct. That's right, Therdra. That is not correct. Black Knights? Is that a comedy where he gets sent back in medieval times? Works at a castle place? You mean Army of Darkness? No, it's not Army of Darkness. There's a Rancor on the surface? Guys, there's a freaking Rancor on the surface. We gotta go play with that. Let's do it! Can I smack you from up here? We can cheese a Rancor, everybody. I wanna cheese the Rancor. Yes, we did go white saber pun damage. No, not you. You! Fight!
Fight together.
Yeah! Hit him! Rancor be like, nope, this is not good. Independence Day is the correct answer. Well done, Therdra. And that's why apparently the dark side is more powerful. You can just, you know, run up to and smack and kill Rancor. Okay, so we've got 1 vote for story, 4 votes for loot. Do you guys want the loot still? Hey, lurkers out there, now's your chance to be heard. I feel like I've been in... That's not a puzzle. We've been in that door. And we've been in that door. See how there's no loot marked on the... Yeah, we got that. Okay, so behind me, there's supposed to be loot right up there. Hey, it's a wife. Hello, wife. Thank you for foods. Wife brings foods. Garlic bread. Why be mean to Rancor? I feel like the Rancor was going to be mean to me, Shug. Lootin' collectin', ya? I wonder what Lith would say about your accent there, Heimdall. I mean, you are closer to Germany than me. Garlic bread on Ace Day is fitting. Ace Day? All right, how are we gonna get up there? How are we gonna get up there? Eh?
We'll get
Come here,
around
you.
faster now.
I'd live to serve the Empire. But would you die for the Empire? The Empire strengthens me.
Mounted murder! International Ace Awareness Day is today, apparently. Today's Ace Day? Dang, I have not been keeping up with that.
Yeah.
It really was effective, wasn't it? I was very surprised by that. Hup, hup, nope. Garlic bread is our international bird. All right, well, I see a bird up there. So if there's a bird up there, there's got to be a way to get up there. Oh, I remember that place was difficult to get to, too. Huh. I also heart garlic bread. See how well it works when even an ace person doesn't keep on top of it? Granted, I've got other things going on. You can't have garlic bread? Wyatt, I'm so sorry. I love garlic bread. It is truly one of the great pleasures of life. But I also can't have eggs. Can you have eggs? Maybe you can have eggs to make up for the fact that I can't have eggs.
I can withstand that.
I can have eggs and garlic bread, so sorry for you both. Hi, Izzy!
Can I get a stim, BD?
Izzy night. Izzy night or Izzy day? It's Izzy night. Also, hi Wyatt from Erwandil. All right, we need to go somewhere where there's actual loot to get. Alrighty. Now, if we try to get up high, we can get to this place. Like, getting up here would work, but getting up here was also a bit of a challenge. Bet you if we came here, we could get up there. So, I have just gone the wrong way, haven't I? Yeah, I have. Turn around. Turn around! So, my lovely wife, aside from bringing me garlic bread, also brought me spaghetti. How am I supposed to eat spaghetti whilst using a controller and streaming?
Easy, Neko.
All right, we're going the right way. Go, Neko. Did they really just compare serial numbers? Poll notwithstanding, the answer is to take bites in cutscenes. There's no cutscenes when you're looting, Erwandil. Therein lies the difficulty, because the poll said go looting. The dominant portion of you said loot away. Loot! Loot! For loot is where the true power is found.
Come on!
Get back here. I think you could make that. You can make that jump. Oh, come on. You can do it. Come on. See? Told you you could do it. Good, Neko. Whoa! Hi. Okay. I once dated someone who is high fructose corn syrup intolerant and allergic to onions. I have a friend who is deathly allergic to bananas. Ow! My sister-in-law is actually deathly allergic to corn. Corn. So, corn syrup, corn anything. Corn's in everything! Droids comparing serial numbers is really funny, actually. I agree, Izzy. Very bored! Good to see you! How has your day been? Happy Easter Monday. Very bored. I was quite concerned that my comments regarding Helldivers 2 that you would be hurt by those. So I hope that we're still cool. I do hope that we're still cool. Wow, that worked. And look at that.
Let's see if Doma's interested in this.
Yeah, I'm sure that Doma is interested in it. Let's zip our way out to this area. We're fine. It's nothing personal. Thank you for the concern, though. I'm glad. I am glad. So let's head out to Meditation Point Southern Reach. Very bored. People have voted. I'm not going to say overwhelmingly, but people have voted.
Hey, Kilapixl, take a drink.
Bug! Hi, Bunk. Quench the impending doom! Yeah, problem, at least here, is all the corn in the US is genetically modified, so issues that can cause to avoid corn, which is, yeah, in everything! Good to see you, Bunk. Good to see you. Oh, sorry, yes, very bored. Everybody voted to continue looting. So we're not even doing story today. I have literally been doing 7 hours of going from planet to planet, getting loot boxes, acquiring various cosmetics. We're just looting. And at this stage, rather hilariously, if you ask me, if you look at our force skills, do you know why there's no force skills ready, no lightsaber skills ready, and no survival skills ready? Because everything else in lightsaber requires more than 1 point, and these are the only 5 skills left to actually acquire. Otherwise, we're not just full Jedi Knight, we're full Jedi everything. We are rocking the pink poncho because of the pink poncho panty request. Indeed. You'll get to the story eventually. Why? You can't even tell one. True, but that's hardly common knowledge, is it? Now, there may be problems once we start telling the story. I'll say. Woo-hoo-hoo! I just like Spider-Manning.
Slink off.
Slink off?
Can't get away.
I don't want to get away. I would like to know why I can't jump off and get on.
Trying to impress me?
No!
Oh, shit! Get in there and fight!
Bye.
Oh, shit!
I've been hit. You've been hit harder. Ready? Hey, B2, join my team. Don't pester him. He's had a hard day. Right? Right. Sorry. All right, B2, come on. You did your job. One of these polls is going to be loot, story, or seeds. No! I refuse, pun damage. I'm not going to do... No. No, the seeds is... No. I might do the seeds off stream. I'll be honest. I might actually consider that. But not on stream. I wouldn't put you guys through that. That is awful. Oh, yeah. Something shiny happened. Very Bored showed up. And since Very Bored showed up, I forgot I was going to fast travel. All right, let's fast travel. Shoot, I forgot where I wanted to go. Southern something. An open chest in that place? Well, let's get up here then. Let's go to the Harvest Ridge. It's like watching a streamer collect all the Assassin's Creed feathers. I heard about that. It sounded terrible. Boiling Bluff? No. Actually, Untamed Downs look like it has stuff that we've not seen before. Let's go there. Fabrizio, hell no! I'm refusing to watch that. Or the Breath of the Wild Kokoros. Yeah. You missed what I said earlier, didn't you? Reminds me of last night when I was on mic with a friend in Australia. We were comparing stats. I said something about something, and he was like, Little Miss Sweet and Innocent, you ain't. Really? I did miss it. Sorry there. Do apologize, Izzy. Alright, this is a new area. We've not been here before. Ooh, spikes from below. A scan for BD.
Good job.
Alright. I guess I should take a bite of food. Oh no! Edwendo's phone is dying. What the? Okay.
Right here, bud.
It pays to be dark side.
That wasn't fair.
Whoever said life was fair? Got you, Izzy. Thank you for the context. Well, that was fun. 3 types of critters in one place, all having a good time. Apparently, he had a very good time.
Sounds like it was pretty crowded down here.
Okay, and out we go. Successfully and safely out. Okay. Go towards... Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 skill points, and we're done. We're done the whole tree. Oh man. That's a little bit crazy, Eroandil.
Let's go.
Alright, if we turn around and go behind us, there's a loot box just below. Where is it? Supposedly to the left. Ah, It is right here. I take your prior right.
Let's see if Doma's interested in this.
Moving on. That's where I wanted to go. I wanted to go there. And what is the name of this one again? It's called Harvest Ridge. Barely missed anything. You were gone? With your phone dying? Fast travel to Harvest Ridge, right here. Yes, very good. Yeah, I had to do the old laptop swap, put my phone on the charger, etc., etc. I got you, Erwandil, I got you. Now that we're nice and up high here, the direction we want to go is down and to the left from where we are. Let's look around. I think that's what we're aiming towards. Yep. Hey, buddy. Let's go. Can probably just squeeze through this door. Who are you?
Observe, little ones. We have a visitor.
What's all this?
Shh. We mustn't wake them. They need their rest.
Rest for what?
For the ascension of the Masters. The ascension of the Deathless One.
Ravis. You're fixing droids for the Raiders.
I roused the little ones from their slumber.
Nothing good can come of working with... You don't want to sell these droids to Ravis.
I don't?
You can't trust your craftsmanship to the Raiders.
No, I cannot entrust the little ones to the Raiders. Come, little ones. Once my work is finished, we will find a new home. You, Mavis requested upgrades. I obliged. I need them no longer. Take them.
Okay. Thanks.
That was unexpected. The Fonzie method of opening the trash bin, and we got new materials and colors for the Mountaineer coat. All right, next loot box. 10 of 13 collectibles in Fort Colin. Seriously? But I don't see any more collectibles. So I don't know if all of the collectibles are on the map after all. I mean, I genuinely thought we had everything. Okay. Well, let's pursue the loot that we know about. There's a scan to be had over yonder. Turn around directly behind me. We can go grab that unseen scan in the Untamed Downs. After that, we'll head in this direction. Agreed, that is weird, Fabrizio. Thank you for lurking, pun damage.
Kill the intruder. Okay.
Kill the intruder. Okay. I like that. B ones are the best.
Why are the raiders always talking down to me? I am programmed to obey. Get the enemy! Who needs them?
Very nice. We get rid of the rolling bombs, yeah? And the unseen scan is where? Just ahead of us and on the right. A little bit further ahead. There you go.
Good job.
Well, that was easy. Out we go. To the next point. The next loot, the next point. Wow. We can remove, is that the beacon? Now we go to the west. Well, left. West is not always left, but, you know, west is the direction then... What direction am I actually going? Does it even say? Nope, doesn't say. It could be west. I don't know.
Let's take a ride, BD.
Indeed, yes. Let's take a ride. Catch a ride! Up on the left, there is loot.
You got it. Hey, this is a good find.
Easy priorite is easy. How to get up there? That's the question.
Yeah.
So if I go up on this left spot, it's not a way across. According to this, it does look like I've gotten up there before, though. Aha!
Now.
Ah, I see it. Glinting. And we slide past it and grab it.
Not a bad.
Starting to have a bad feeling that plant seeds are actually counted in collectibles, but pick up one should be enough of all of its type to be marked as collected. Fabriso, what if you're right? I think you're right, Fabrizio. Because we're at 5 out of 6 collectibles in this area. So, let's turn on... Now, there's a seed just lower to our right. That's how we die. Supposedly just ahead of us. A little bit back and right, supposedly. There it is.
Hey, new seeds. Better bring this back to Peely in the garden.
Fabrizio, you were right. So on this planet, seeds are the collectibles. So here's what we do. I have an idea. A brilliant suggestion, as it were. We leave the seeds turned off on the legend. Okay? Gone. We pick up all the loot boxes. We pick up all the extra things. And at the end, we turn on the seeds in the areas that it still says that we require collectibles. Like this area, it was 5 out of 6, it went to 6 out of 6. Pun damage was right! You're right, Erwendil! He totally called it!
BD, got something to help me?
Pun, I'm still ignoring the seeds for now. But yeah, apparently the seeds are collectibles. As is normally the case around this time of day. I was wrong. Not just this time of day. No, I was wrong. I admit it. Ran right past this Force Echo apparently before.
Hold them back! Look out!
I can't!
And today I learned that the Force is just pattern recognition. Awesome. All right, let's soft water fallacy this sucker.
Stay safe, you hear?
Or not. I can see the trash box in the pond. This is the way Cal glitches. Oh, good. Oh, good. Soft water or not, you slammed your face into that rock wall. Fair points, Erwendil. Fair points. All right, 38 of 40 collectibles, which means we have to turn the seeds on. Okay. I'm glad we turned on the seeds while we're right here.
These are sure to grow into something interesting.
Okay, that's one. Where's the other one? It's all the way over here. So at this stage, Fabrizio, I have to assume, and I mean I have to assume, that we have achieved all map things now, right? We're not going to find anything else that's going to get marked on the map anymore. Oh, hi. That was awesome. Oh, I love parrying with two sabers. It's great. 40 of 40, devastated settlement complete. We turn the seeds back off. I need more altitude. There we go. I hope that is all. And no other items will pop out like crap ninjas. All right.
Too close.
Next place to go. Devastated settlement, 100% explored. We've actually got a piece of Kobo, 100% explored, you guys. Awesome. The last two things that we need in the Viscid Bog are over here. So let's go to this meditation point, which is the Viscid Bog. Let's go. Viscid Bog. By the way, quick side story. A little while ago, those of you who frequent the stream on the regular will probably have noticed that I was having issues with my capture card. I have not had issues. Oh, that is not a way up. That is a way to slide down. That's unfortunate. Or is it a way to jump up? Anyway, the capture card issues appear to have been solved by replacement of cables. I was suffering from input degradation. The cables I had were purchased from Costco. I ordered some higher grade ones online. And lo, we have not had a flicker since. Nice! Made it out. Yes, I remember this place. We didn't have this ability the last time we were here. So we'll take a Force Echo. Force Echo means I get to have another bite of food.
What secrets do you hold?
Oh dear. So if I want that thing, I have to successfully fly all the way across to here. So I'm supposed to go wide around. To get to this. Wow. This is quite the maneuver. No! What about the capture card? You got better cables, did you? Yes, I did. I did indeed. Better cables means no input lag, means no dropped signal on the inputs. That appears to have been the problem all along. I was having issues because the data transfer rate wasn't keeping up with the amount of information I was attempting to capture. That was a lot of work. I can't take credit myself, Shug. It was, of course, internet research that paid off. Hooray, skill point. Viscid Bog, 100% complete. And since we are so close to this area, why don't we just work our way right into this area? Well, you looked into it, and you did something fair. I'm glad that I went for the less expensive approach, because my initial thought was actually going to be, hey, maybe I should buy a new capture card. And it wasn't the capture card at all that was the issue. Cal really picked up on the Zepho's wind riding lessons? Yeah, he did. Yeehaw! All right, we are close. Here we go. Nice flip, Cal. I always appreciated how you like to be acrobatic. Have you ever noticed how Jedi like to be acrobatic when they're jumping from place to place? It's like, you don't have to be acrobatic, guys. We understand that you got this. You're in peak physical condition. You can do all the things that we can't do. I get it.
Let's stop.
Force sensitives are just Nero spicy individuals. I like that. Okay. This is going to be a a spicy poll. This is an opinion poll. I have no horse in this race. Well, kind of do. But this is your opinion based on watching me stream. Do you think Killa is neurospicy? And it's just going to be yep or nah. And I dare ya. I dare ya to poll. Go for it. Plus, the best part is that it's an anonymous poll. So you can say yes, you can say no. You can not vote. And all of these are valid answers. I dare anyone in chat to say Kilapixl is neurotypical. Killa is neurotypical. He's an NT. He's an NT, you guys.
Found another shard.
Yeah, you did. Good job, Cal. Ow! Okay, there's 11 of 14 collectibles here, so let's turn on the seeds and see if that makes a difference. Weird. I don't actually see any seeds in this area, and I only see one more loot thing. Killa is a neurotypical, in that a lot of people can have spicy personalities without it being a sign of a particular mental condition. This is actually a conversation that has occurred between myself and my wife. I've never actually been assessed, you guys, so I don't have a definitive yay or nay. I am just curious. According to your perception, what do you think? Yeah, got similar problems. My PC went crashing and I couldn't figure a reason. Board, okay. Graphics card, okay, and so on. You will not guess what it was. It was just a malfunctioning cable from board to system disk. Took me 10 days to find that. That hurts, Fabrizio. Nice diagnose, though, that you found it. Good job. Nah, I think that Shug is just trying to avoid negative connotations.
Check it out, BD.
I'm not offended in any way, Pixel Art. He's just trying to make certain that we're being, I guess, sensitive to people who might take it as a negative connotation. If I am understanding the comment correctly. Yay, physics! I always think about drop-kicking aliens when I'm walking through a cave. That's definitely my first move, Cal. Good job. SATA cable again. Cheapest possible fix. I love cheap possible fixes, as long as it's the correct possible fix. I was trying to figure out where I was supposed to go, and I was like, oh, vines. I might have scared people away with that poll question, and I do apologize, everybody. I wasn't trying to start any shenaniganry in any way. All right, let's go for the seed that's up and to the left, I guess. This is where I am? I would not have guessed that this is where I was. You turned seeds off before? I thought there was too many of them to do on stream. Here's the problem, Shug. Fabriso and I correctly diagnosed, or I should say Fabriso, not me. Fabriso correctly diagnosed that seeds are actually listed as one of the collectibles that you need to get before an area is complete. So, for example, I've got 13 of 14 collectibles right now in this zone. There's one more collectible to grab. I don't actually see anything else on the map to grab, which means I don't know. They are part of the 100% after all. Yes, I was mistaken. I was wrong. Now, I do see that there is loot up top over there.
I don't think so. Damn! Useless. Pathetic. Nothing.
Did you just try to insult me to death? I think it just tried to insult me to death. He was. He was so negative. Asking if you're neurospicy after people have spent 8 hours watching you solve puzzles is a bold choice for sure. I don't think it's a bold choice at all. Mainly because if I am neurospicy, I don't care. If I'm not neurospicy, I don't care. Not really. I just crashed. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Close without sending. That's how it charges its beam weapon, through a bunch of derogatory name calling. I like that, harpooner. Yep. Well, considering it took this long to crash, that's impressive. Because we've been in stream now for 8 hours. Also, Crazed Harpooner, welcome. When my PC broke, it is not normal. The one time I would turn my PC on because it was like a half a year after cable problem, I checked first PC power supply, then the most unlikely item, the on-off button. Guess what? It was broken off a wire joint on it. You like my wallpaper? Thank you, Edo Andil. It is actually a screenshot from Elite Dangerous. Well, in other news, I checked and the Artemis 2 mission is still out there in space. Yes. Very good. So the real question is, how far back am I? I haven't played Elite Dangerous for quite a while, unfortunately, Erwandil. I'm quite a ways behind. Oh no. This was a while ago, wasn't it? Yep. Our last save was a while ago. Boo! Bjorn. The Artemis 2 mission is in space. And I approve of that connotation. I don't keep up with Elite Dangerous. I just like flying the ship sometimes. I haven't played it in a while, but when I do get the HOTAS out for the May 4th stream, I just might fire it up just to see if I still know how to fly in and park through the mail slot.
Surprise! You need to do better than that.
Oh, I would have tied that pole in a heartbeat. Missed it. Sorry, Bjorn. I'm sure it's a lot like riding a bicycle off a log. I'd have to remap all of my controls. Can you imagine, Shug? Ugh.
More priorite. Wonder what this will fetch a dumbest shot.
So Eruandil says that it is a bold choice after 8 hours of watching me solve puzzles, asking if I am neurospicy. So here's the thing. I know lots of neurospicy individuals that are very good at solving puzzles. I know lots of supposed neurotypicals that are very good at solving puzzles. So I don't genuinely know what direction you were trying to go with that comment, Eruandil. Nor do I want to get you in trouble or make you feel like you're on the spot. So if you don't want to expound, no worries. You have no clue what neurospicy is. Neurospicy is just a slang way of saying neurodivergent in some fashion, Panny. More specifically, without actually being diagnosed or saying, hey, you're this or you're this. Neurospicy is, you're probably one of those. It's not neurotypical or normal. But they see, therein lies the issue with normal and not normal in the first place. Normal can have a whole range of definitions, and most of them are subjective. Normal is a setting on the dishwasher. Thanks, Himbo. See? We got a seed. This is Killa being a little bit silly and going, yes, I will try playing with a topic that is probably going to get me in trouble. Ow!
Target is vulnerable. Damage. Now look at that.
I choose eco on my dishwasher. Nice! I know lots of people who appeared neurotypical who got diagnosed, and lots of people who appeared neurospicy get diagnosed as you don't have anything. Right, Pixel? Could be ASD, ADD, ADHD, HIP, but I don't think that's how Killa ticks. No way to know. I haven't been assessed by a professional, so I'll be 50 this year, and I've never seen it or felt it was really super necessary to go get myself assessed. Doesn't seem to make a difference as to the way I operate. I do my best to operate and interact with you all at the very best of my ability. And as long as I continue to do so at the best of my ability, I'm not certain what any extra information would do to change that. will say that I am both childhood diagnosed and ADHD autism, and I don't generally click with people who aren't. Ah! But here's the funny thing, Erwendil. Sometimes people can get below people's shields, below their defenses, not because they're trying to, but just because there's something in their personality that allows them to get by. It can happen. Just hope that we, chat, don't give Killa PTSD. Nah. There's been a couple of days where I was like, uh-oh, I've gotten myself over my head with whatever topic that I was talking about, or something has happened on stream that left me feeling a little sour. But by and large, I love hanging out with all of you. My wife recognizes that it generally brings positivity to my countenance. She supports it. Guys, it crashed again. Alrighty. And we're back. Oh, Shug. Pixel art dragon was elope. I just spelled elope. I don't believe for a second that that was a thing, because I believe that Pixel art has actually said that they are already married, if I am not mistaken. Does being up here actually help me in any way? I don't think so. Married and with a kid. No more, no less. The ship design in Eve is pretty good. Do you have a favorite race, Panny, in Eve? Ah, the Amar. You like your lasers. See, I like how the Minmatar all look like junk ships. Erwendil, you're not wrong. Spreadsheets the game, and I have the spreadsheets are tortured neurodivergence, not the spreadsheets are heaven flavor. So I've not played it, but I like watching people fly ships. Ugh. Oh no. Hi. Hang on. Come here. Ooh. Come here. Come here. Bye. Chucking people who are trying to kill you off a cliff just doesn't get old. It doesn't. I don't care what people say. It doesn't get old. In every single Star Wars game that is ever Star Wars, if you have the ability to chuck someone off a cliff, you do it because it's fun. Do you know, Fabrizio, I don't know if you're still here, But it looks to me as though you're right. If you get one of the new seeds, it's knocking seeds off of the I can't speak. It's knocking the seeds off the map as we're picking up each one. So it's only showing unobtained. What I love is that you've got a skill for it. It's technically 2 skills. I like to force lift them and then shove them. Shug. So it's a double. How many cliffs would a killer chuck if a killer could chuck cliffs? Ooh, I noticed another thing. Galente, the drone boats. Yeah, they have nice every sides. Mimitar rocket ships are pretty cool. Caldari, I do like the look. I've got a, used to have a tier 3 cruiser for Caldari that I thought was pretty. Wait a second. This is a new force tear. We've not done this force tear. What do you got, Erowandil? What is the thing that you noticed? That is not a seed. Oh no. It's a jumping puzzle. Where do you suppose I have to go? Oh, I see where I have to go. Uh-oh! Didn't see where I had to go after all. It's a jumping palooza! It's a jumping nightmare. I can't even, every single time. Game's like, we're just gonna not let you have the jumping platform until you learn how to throw it. Guys, I legitimately don't know if I'm going the right way right now. What the? It didn't launch me! Rude. The only thing I hate more than a jumping puzzle is a timed jumping puzzle. Nah, the timing on this one is all about bragging rights, Panny. It's not actually about making the jumping puzzle itself harder. I did press the button. Just another tactics thing. I use force pull more frequently than you do. Really? I love my force push more than I love force pull. I guess that's true. That's cool, though. I love that there's different approaches to a game when you're given a specific set of tools. This is already a better jumping puzzle than the last one that we had to go through, though. I keep forgetting to actually launch it. Jump, jump. Woohoo! Oh, I did. Oh, I'm sitting there hammering the button. I call shenanigans on that one. Game definitely said no, though. Nope. Nope. Messed that one up. I am actually expecting my controller to lose its charge anytime now. Dark Forest Hair. 'Tis a silly place. It's only a bubble. Penny. That is priceless.
Daily reminder to practice your gun kata.
I I was there. I overjumped. A daily reminder to practice my gun kata. Thank you, Sensation. I'm on it. Is anybody at all, I'm curious, excited to see Zeb Aurelios in the Mandalorian and Grogu movie? And more importantly, are you excited for the Mandalorian and Grogu movie? Himbo is excited for Mandalorian and Grogu. Okay, so good news, everybody. That particular platform, you have to know exactly where to go because it's going to drop itself in a few seconds. Himbo is yes, very excited for Mandalorian and Grogu. Panny is also excited. All right, Panny, you need to grab a plane, fly to Canada. I'll go see Mandalorian and Grogu with you. Or I will fly to the Netherlands and we will check it out in your cinema.
I did it! I did it! I did it! It was there! I pressed the button and I was denied!
I even remembered to throw the thing! I love that word, cross. Not angry, cross. Cross just makes me happy. I don't know why. It's like, this word means you're mad. Does it though? Yes, it does. It really does. Woohoo! I've got better things to watch that day. I hear the watching paint dry channel is interesting.
All right, that did it.
Okay, so Mandalorian and Grogu, not Sensations thing. Got it.
These seats would be perfect for planting in the garden.
Just the jumping puzzle ones. I like the combat ones, Fabrizio. Those have been fun. And I gotta believe that we've done the worst of the combat puzzles, haven't we? I mean, the fact that we've actually squished the TV series is fine. Film seems pointless at this point. Well, I'm willing to give it a shot. I am willing to give it a shot, Sensation. Is there actually a thing right behind me? The 2 Rancor combat and the 2 Ogdos are done though, Fabrizio. So I have to believe that those 2 being done are, you know, it's a win from here, right? Those have to be the hardest ones. I heard you. Hey, you guys, is this another spot where there was another, you know, loot droid running around and I'm just missing it? Because it's supposed to be right in front of us. Like right here, right in front of us. It might be another loot bot. If it is another loot bot, it's got to be... There's got to be a save point that's closer. It is! It is! It's right there! So it ran and didn't dig its way into the floor, Fabrizio. We got lucky. See? It's done. We got it. Let me up. Thank you. Okay, how do we get down to this? We go straight ahead, supposedly. Nope. I hear something stomping up there. I don't like the sound of that. So how do we get down to the lower level so that we can get to that? Well, let's just turn left. We'll just turn left and see if this will take us to the lower level. Yeah, it will, but will I die? I might. There, we'll use that as a fall mechanism to break the fall. Nice. Now we turn around behind us and go this way. To the left.
I heard something. No, stop!
Bye. Okay, what's worse? The fact that I just used force pull or the fact that I just used force pull to walk up to him and drop it? Our clocks went forward in March. Sensation. Ready? Can you hit me? No? Okay, I need to turn to the right. Ah, this place! I remember this place! We were here ages ago! I'm so happy we can do it now.
Yours for the taking now.
Okay. Who's Vashton Wolf? Oh, nicely done.
I need something, buddy.
Bye, Vashton. Okay. Hang on. It was March 8th, Sensation. March 8th. So we've actually been on this particular time frame for a better part of a month already. Really? Door is locked from the other side. I think this door is just here to mock us. Out of curiosity, why do you ask? It seemed like it was a mockery door. Yes, absolutely. You're mocking me, aren't you? No. Buzz, look, an alien! Where? Ah!
Everything burns. Fancy moves. My guard won't break.
A locked door impedes my progress when it is locked from the other side. So yes. Because if there's one thing I've noticed about this game is that it is less immersive sim and more gamey.
Focus.
For example, you cannot use your blaster rifle unless you take the time to smack somebody with your lightsaber first. Which is a little weird to me. I think that's definitely a gamey thing to do. Certain shortcuts don't work until you've been through the jumping puzzle to unlock them. So just near here, for example, there's an elevator that at the beginning of the game, we came up to this spot, right? Just over here. And it's like, oh, the lift isn't here. Well, that's because I hadn't taken the time to actually earn my way up the lift on the other side yet. But it actually looks like there's something up there. Why does it look like it's in between? I see it.
Let's take this to Doma's.
Let's not. And say we never did, to borrow my wife's phrase. A blaster pistol recharged by smacking something is something that has been borrowed from BDSM anime. Well, that's one take on it. Take on me. Take on me. Ah, see, we earned a stim just over here. I recognize this place. What's up here? See, we've never been up here before.
Hey, this is a good find. We should plant these seeds in the garden. Peely will love it.
You know, I don't think I care about what Peely will love and what Peely won't love. Yeah, Shug! Shug jumped in on the song, was singing with me. Thank you, Shug. All right. 45 of 47 collectibles. We're still missing a collectible in this region, and I don't know what it is. It's not on the map, which is aggravating. So we are, since we're right here, what is the one thing that we have seen that is not appearing on the map, you guys? Quasi-space, hi! That's silly. We know that from Dark Forces the Jedi are fine with all the guns. The one thing that we just demonstrated that does not appear on the map are force tears. Fabriso, they're force tears. There's a force tear in this region. That's why we can't find it. Do you want to bet? I bet you it is. I miss those funky dark troopers. Indeed. Smack those funky dark troopers, white boy. Ow. Hey. The B2 slapped him in the back. Awesome. Hello there. Hi, DNC. What's for dinner? For dinner, my awesome wife made spaghetti with Italian sausage meat sauce. It was delicious. The friggin' skeletal Terminator ones were freaky as heck. Agreed, Rev. Agreed. It was so good. I liked the original Dark Troopers. Now, we did play Dark Forces on stream, the remaster. We also played Dark Forces 2 Jedi Knight on this one. 28 months, Zorro! My friend, the bald salute to you. Thank you, Zorro. All right, so what have we not seen? Where would they hide a force tear? Do you know what we've seen lately? We've seen that they are willing to hide Priorite underneath an elevator. Are there any elevators that are nearby? There's an elevator. Would there be a force tear under the elevator? Absolutely, Shug. See, this is one of the things that my wife used to do for me when playing games like this. I absolutely wouldn't know where to find the last collectibles. And my wife actually thought it was great fun to look up and direct me to the collectibles. Hey, there's Scuva again. We want to say hi to Scuva? What's up, Scuva?
Laddie, did you know that I be a poet of sorts?
I didn't, but I have a pretty good idea what you wrote about.
Hark, I muckle love
Yep.
They try to to see through the eye of a fish. I can't recall the last line.
If only I had my wish.
Here. I do like my fish.
That was really something, Scuba.
Aye, well, still a work in progress. You know, I muckle love to fish. To try to catch a fish.
I meant ask for directions in game. But hey, Becklin 2 is great. Well, I'm the only one supposedly who uses the Force here, right? Okay, let's try it out. Ah! Sorry. That's twice. They pulled the... Okay, we are definitely going to look underneath elevators from now on. All right, Fabrizio, here we go.
Focus, Cal.
And Therdra, I thought you had map markers for everything. Holy crap! I'm dead. 3 to 1 says we're dead. What did you do? What did you do? Oh dear. Here we go. I tried to make him a friend, they said no.
I'm hit.
Oh! Ho, ho. Oh! He helped me!
Help me! Here! Hey, buddy.
This is the boss version.
Right here, BD.
Oh my goodness. It's the boss version of each of these creatures, Fabrizio. So that's not your standard little guy. That's the guy
Echo's
that...
still here. Gotta stay calm.
That's the big version. You know, the one that I fought by itself before to earn a stim? In other words, Fabrizio, so we've done double Rancor. Remember when you said that there can be nothing stronger than the 2 Rangers? I hope in that too. Yeah, I think I spoke too soon. Well, what about the 2 Ogdos? The 2 Ogdos were horrible. Oh, I wasn't even half dead. And he's just like, wham! You're a sucker. Okay. We can beat these guys. I love that after beating you, it just nonchalantly walks away. It just so happens that your friend here is only mostly dead. There's a big difference between mostly dead and all dead. Please open his mouth. You see, mostly dead is slightly alive. And with all dead, there's usually only one thing you can do. Go through his pockets and look for loose change. Ow! That is the sound of ultimate suffering. No!
I need one.
Wow! He's insistent. I do think that that's the biggest one. So he was in the tar pit. And if we can get rid of him, I think we've got a chance.
That wasn't it. The echo hasn't faded.
Dare I try to go for a different stance?
I need one.
Ow!
I need something, buddy. Hit me. Help, BD.
No! No!
Another. I need help, bud.
Get closer!
Right here, buddy.
Ow! All right, it's 2-on-1 now.
Buddy, help.
No, 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 no!
Hey, BD1. Help, BD.
Okay, here we go. 1, 2 down. Ow!
Buddy, help.
No! So close! Best attempt yet, though. Definitely the best attempt yet.
The echo's still here. I could
It's
do this.
true. They don't have the insta-kill moves. Yep, I'm good, Lootbug. Thank you for asking. Ow.
BD, I need help.
Oh boy, oh boy! Ow!
I need help.
I'm out of blocked endurance.
Then please.
Okay, that's 2. Ow! Come on! Complete all force tears! Fabriso, they're done! They're over!
That did the trick.
Good shot, Red Tooth.
Ah. Yeah, I got there. Thanks, Pixel Art. Thanks, Rev.
No snipers? No problem.
Also, I note that that was a rare achievement. 5.5% of player base has done that, you guys. Only 5.5%. And I was correct. That was the last thing that was invisible on the map. So when Therdra asked us earlier if we didn't have, or like we had everything, or when Therdra asked if we had everything showing on the map, and I said force tears don't show, we don't have to worry about force tears anymore. And we're right beside a fast travel, so we can go to the next loot location.
Now 20, let's go.
And the next loot location, there's one there, there's one there. So let's take the Southern Reach.
Need to center myself.
I am pretty pleased about that. Also, since Eroendil brought it up about getting to all of the various force abilities, we only need one more level, you guys. Just one. And we have every single skill. Like maybe we can call Cal a Jedi Master at that stage. I don't know. So let's go to Southern Reach. Kill is in the 5.5% bows down. Thank you, Heimdall. Heimdall, you awesome. Have we done your shout out today, Heimdall? I'm literally standing on the thing that I'm trying to pick up. Awesome. Good job, me. Oh, I'm on an elevator. No, Cal is not a master. Yoda is a master. Yep, time is up. Bye! Okay, cool elevator and everything, but this is not where we want to go. How's that fall damage, sucker? I don't know if you saw it earlier, Shug, but there was a B1 battle droid. So the lesser model of that guy. And I just force pulled him. I was literally holding him, walked up to the edge, and went. I felt cruel, but I also felt it was funny. Is it up there? It's up there, isn't it? What with all of our doing of Jedi Force powers and whatnot, you guys are definitely making me want to play Jedi Academy again. Jedi Academy was, I felt, not as long, not as complicated as Jedi Knight, but it was fun. I wonder why there's a droidica there.
Not a bad find.
Thank you. $47 of 47 collectibles done at the derelict dam, everybody. And do you notice it is cleaning out the flowers as we go? That makes me happy. So the flowers are all doubled up. So even though it looks like there's a million things left on the map, there's not really a million things left on the map.
It's you or me. Run, scummer, run! Oh, step! Oh. Fancy.
Oh, he's running.
O'Malley! Hello, O'Malley. How are you, friend? How was the rest of your Dragon Age Inquisition stream this morning? There we are. One of those. One of those. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. That was a lot of fun indeed. How am I doing today? I am doing really well. I thought I was going to beat this game today, but the community has very politely, very kindly been encouraging me to 100% all of the collectibles, actually. So we've been running around the map and just chilling. There have been some interesting combat challenges along the way, but for the most part, it has actually been a pretty lightweight day. What's funny is that we're not going to finish the game. It was a very good start to in that game today as well. Was killing a dragon in the first try in that game. Oh, very nice, O'Malley. This is my big friend. He's gonna take me over here. Thanks, dude. And now that we're over here, we need to get a seed. We also talked a great deal of rubbish. Yes, we did. We've also been paying attention on other screens to the NASA mission. What is that ginormous animal? I can look up the encyclopedia entry for you if you are actually interested to know, but I don't recall its name right now. Shug. Collectible achieved! Good to hear that you are doing well today and that Star Wars Jedi Survivor as well is going well, I meant. I understood what you meant, O'Malley. My friends, this is O'Malley 1991. If he is not playing Dragon Age Inquisition, you will find him playing Skyrim. He's good guy, good guy. He's your friendly Norwegian streamer. I like to hang out in O'Malley's stream. Why, you say? Because I can. That's why I say. Abraham DeLacy, Giuseppe Casey, Thomas O'Malley, O'Malley the alley cat. And I'm very proud of that. Yeah. All right. So we go forward. Forward. That's right. Forward. 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 They are now in total darkness because the moon is in between them and the sun, and they just had sunset over the moon. Oh, nice. All right, so if we were going to guess where the thing is that we need, we're going to guess that it's going to be up here. Okay, I can't jump up that high. Interesting. Wait a second, can't I just go around? I remember this place in this puzzle. Yeah, that's what I thought. There is a way for me to get up there on the left. We're gonna have to bring this back. Come here. We'll just, you know, molest the corpses of the aliens a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh no! This isn't the right spot. Whoops! That was close. Now the map actually claims, if you look at the map, we zoom in, that there's 2 boxes here. There are not 2 boxes here, because the other box is up there. I have an idea. What if we put a box on top of another box? And I'll put that box inside another box, and I'll put that box inside of another box. And when it arrives,
I'll smash it with the hammer!
So close. Okay, let's move them together. Hop, hop. Hop, hop. Yes! Well done, O'Malley. Definitely from the Emperor's New Groove. Well done. A goatee without a stash! This is what we've been doing, O'Malley. We've been going from place to place, earning things like colors for clothes, more clothes, haircut styles, lightsaber decorations, pistol customizations, things that mean absolutely nothing to the rest of the game. Nothing at all. Check it out. 47 out of 47 collectibles at the Derelict Dam. 14 out of 14 at the Gorge Crash Site. 13 out of 13 at the Viscid Bog. This place looks bad. We've got 7 collectibles to go in this place. That's at the Array. This place, 19 of 33. Yeah. Now, don't be fooled by all the white dots on the screen, O'Malley. A lot of these plants that we're supposed to go get are repeats. And as soon as you collect one of the plants, it disappears. It disappears. It's called an unobtained plant. As soon as we have picked up the plant, it is no longer unobtained. We just have to get every unique seed. 1 seed of each type to plant in our garden. Nope. That's what I want. My fish tank is complete, Quasi-Space. We now have 3 achievements, I believe, that are less than 10%. 3 rare achievements in this game. Scuva has finished his story. And now when we see Scuva Stev, he just tells us funny things like poems, bad jokes. Not surprisingly, they're all about fish, Quasi. Drop kick!
You are inefficient.
That doesn't get old either. Alright, oh, for love of Pete. I don't need you or want you. This is that same elevator I accidentally went down before. This is the way we want to go. Alright, next location. Actually, we're right close to our next location. Let's just keep going. Can I get across that? I don't think I can get her across that. Did that droid say you are inefficient just before you bisected him? Yes, that is accurate. That is precisely the sequence of events. You have correctly heard the situation and interpreted the catastrophic results for said B2 battle droid. We'll collect a seed.
Healy would enjoy these in the garden.
I don't know how many of those were needed, but I see lots of seeds that are needed. That's Scuba? You actually spelled it correctly, yes. Has some work in progress stand-up comedy bits that are very much work in progress. Also true. And there are still more plants to be found here. Yep, right there. Seed. Seed. This is a very destructive means of gathering seeds. I agree. And yet, look, we have gotten rid of all of those seeds on the particular section of the map. There's another one that's on the upper levels. So let's see if now that we're on the upper levels, maybe we can stay here. I'm highly amused that the game thinks it's like, yes, you need to, you can plant these back at Pyloon Saloon. I'm like, yeah, no kidding. What do you think we've been grabbing them for? For our own personal edification and enjoyment? No, it's been for Peely. Peely's the one who wants them. Okay, we got to get on top of there. Huh, I wonder. Can we get up there with this rope? Swing in. Yeah, we can. Nice! Seed achieved. Now we can go down and left and get that seed. Combat music starts. Killer's like, nah. Wait. Screenshot? Thanks for nothing, Windows. Oh, lost a limb there, did ya? Getting these seeds are not as bad as I thought it would be. Nah, not at all, Fabrizio. Because they're disappearing faster than, like, once we actually obtain any of the seeds, they disappear from the map. We only have to obtain one example of it. And I think that there's just multiple locations that you can actually attain the examples from. Just to the left here. Fireflies! Look for the fireflies, everybody.
Seeds. Wonder if Peely has more info at our garden.
I don't actually care if that walking cucumber has more info at our garden. I don't have anything against Peely, but, no thanks. We've actually arrived at a part of the map, Fabrizio, that you've actually quite correctly pinpointed is a little bit difficult to get around. This is one of the early spots of the game where they definitely want you to feel the Metroidvania nature of this game. They want you to come back. They want you to feel inaccessible. Presumably so that you feel more powerful when you're actually able to access the areas later.
Seeds. Let's plant these next time we're in the garden.
So we went on the southern reach. Most of the collectibles we were missing, Fabrizio, was the seeds.
Get ready. Enemy approaching. West accepted. Attack at will. Move in. I will get you.
No, I don't feel that you will. This guy will get a good hit, though.
I'm feeling weak, BD.
I've noticed that our XP has really slowed down, too. The game is like, yeah, he's going to top out. What if we call a chocobo here?
We'll get around faster now.
Let's pull a Yoshi maneuver. Ready? It totally worked. A rare spine fluff. Oh dear. See, this one, I know I've gotten on top of this one before. I don't remember how I got there. I think that I had to go all the way up here, and then I tried to glide from this critter across. I think that's what I did. When you wave a lightsaber around and you completely fail to chop down the existing plant life. Got you. We have done all the murder of the combat chickens in the area. A little bit to the right, there's supposedly more seeds. Yep, there they are. Okay, I missed a comment from Pixel Art that Shug replied to. Now because of the total darkness, they can see Venus quite brightly. Oh, very nice. There was also a Cal would be on the council, but not granted the rank of master. I like that. Himbo, thank you for the hydrate. I think it's accurate to say, everyone, that we're not even going to finish the collections today, let alone finish the game. I still have to move my entire streaming setup to the other room for tonight. O'Malley, are you still in there, sir? Now, if any of you are actually still in this stream, I'm sure you've actually heard me say over and over that we are going to have a special stream tomorrow. It is going to be myself. It is going to be Lootbug. We are going to build a giant 3,600 piece Lego set. Well, we're going to start building one anyway.
Here we go.
Oh, it's funny. I really did believe I was going to beat this today. I'm almost sad. I'm not sad, though. When a game is good and you don't want it to end, that's the sign of a good game.
New seeds. Bet Peely will have something to say about this.
Down and to the right. I hear Droidekas doing some stuff. Yeah, there they are. Across the way. We can totally spy on them with our macro BD. The Droidekas won. There's 3 Droidekas. Good job on them. 14 of 23 collectibles, Fabrizio. Oops. Ran right past the seeds, apparently. Come here, Chocobo.
Come on, Echo. Come on.
I collect seeds by burning down the forest. The thief in Burma. Did you catch him? Yes, we did, sir. How? We burned the forest down. Dang, I like Michael Caine. Michael Caine, such a good actor. Having grown up with creeks like this in the area, this feels very familiar. Of course, I never used high efficiency laser energy to harvest seeds, though. Where is it? Supposed to be directly ahead of me. There it is. Palm fruit shell, Dathomirian red. Gotta get back up there. Rude.
Target spotted.
Hold it, Hans. Nearly sent it.
Won't get away.
Alright, got you fair and square. I was not trying to escape, but hey, thanks for joining the party. Oh dear. Stupid combat chickens. Get back here. I was specifically coming over to ride you up the hill.
Loot that body.
Thank you, Ikari. Welcome, Raider. Welcome, welcome. How's it, Ikari? Don't worry, it's not just me. It's all my ideas too! Well, welcome, welcome. And a couple lurkers. Well, all we've been doing is picking seeds. Because apparently, that's what we've degenerated to. How was your stream tonight, my friend? Ikari Rain, doing all the things that Ikari Rains do, still doing Lords of the Fallen. Getting on their Souls-like action in...
Rocket. Initiating attack. Assessing damage.
Too quick.
That's what I was waiting for.
You're rusty. I'll let you.
Help!
Whoa. That hurt. No problem.
No problem? I think it's a problem. Ow. I looked away to look at chat.
My turn. I guess I'm too quick. Shut down.
Oops. Good so far. Beat up innocent peasants and soldiers defending them. They entered the underworld, beat up Death's boss, the Red Reaper. Very nice, Ikari. Sounds really good. Sounds like you accomplished a lot. We got a rare achievement over here. We have finished all of the Force Tears. We cleared all the Force Tears. Apparently, only 5.5% of players have cleared all the Force Tears in this game. Many tears were shed while people were getting Force Tears. I really, really wanted to say what came to my head, Ikari. I couldn't do it. Alright, all my ideas. You asked for it.
Toss me a stim, buddy.
Wonder how many of the people didn't know there was about the elevator ones? That's an excellent question, Quasi-Space. I don't know. Well, if there's anybody... Wait. Say it. It. There. I have said it. I said it. It. So close to that seed. Yeah. You want me to say it. I'm not gonna say it. You know, you already know. You already know where it is. All my ideas.
You already know. You already know. Alright, everybody, the goal is going to be to get the seeds that are close by. Apparently it's right behind me. Very good. It was right behind me. Look at all those seeds that are up there. Is there a good way up for those? No, there isn't. We pull the Yoshi. Pulling the Yoshi makes it all better. Up you go. Up you go. We're so close to getting all these seeds. Stupid seeds. Still, in a way, Fabrizio, I imagine that you might be asleep by now, and that's fine. It has been awesome having you here, being my support as I collect all the things.
Seeds. What do you think, BD? Bring him back to the garden?
All right, we just danced through that shrub field. Did you think we got him all the seeds that we needed? Nope. Look at that. We got all the seeds out of this area. This whole blasted area is seedless. There's only one more collectible in this area, and I believe it's this one right here. Do you see that? One little seed. I can't believe that joke has not been made throughout the day, Almighty's. That is amazing. It is priceless. Well done. Well freaking done. Another shrubbery. The knights who say, meh. Or are they the knights who say, iki, 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 batang, yee? Is that gonna be it? Right up here? Where are you? Just to the left? There it is. I am a shrubber, and my name is Roger the Shrubber. I design, make, and sell shrubberies. Shug! The power of Shug encourages us.
Could be useful in the garden.
Oh no, I was just appreciating your continued movie quote, Shug. That's all. I was cheering for you. What can I say? I'm a fan. Untamed Downs, Fabriso. 38 of 38 collectibles. The most weirdest method of seed gathering. Chaotic lightsaber dance around bushes. Do 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 do. Indeed. Fort Colin has 3 seeds in it. See all these seeds? How many of those do you think are Swindler's Wash? I bet you all 11 collectibles that are missing are seeds. I think I like where your head's at, Shug. I will indeed cut down the mightiest tree in the forest with a herring. Truly, my opponents won't see it coming. There it is. Seed.
Your body scars indicate you have experienced great pain.
I have. But the worst pain comes from the scars you can't see.
Tell me about it. Glitches are the worst.
Tell me about it. Glitches are the worst. Aww.
Oh, you're so dead. Just you and me now.
Where are you? Thank you. Supposedly a plant right by us.
We should take these seeds back to the garden.
I don't think I care about taking the seeds to the garden. What I most care about, actually, is the completion, the number. You guys, I actually had intended to end the stream a while ago, but I unfortunately hit that point of, oh, we're right beside the thing. Oh, we're right beside, just one more seed. It'll be fine, just one more. Beware the combat chickens. Just remember, nobody tell Jezzy that we have been defeating all of the combat chickens. That's a fair point. Hi, Captain. Captain Wonderfluff. Good to see you. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? Captain Wonderfluff is here and bringing awesome people. How is your phasmophobia? It's a white sunset. Fluffy raid. Hi, killer. Hi, Captain. How's your day? I hope you had a lovely Easter Monday. There's a heart up at the top of your screen. I know a lot of you are in ads right now, but I sure would appreciate it if you would click on that heart up at the top of your screen. Raid and run. It's 2:30. White, I have a confession. We never beat the game. We've just been collecting seeds. Remember how you said you didn't want to alert because you didn't want to be spoiled? Well, we just stayed on the collection. How was your evening, Captain? Did you have fun playing your Phasmo? You did. You got here right in time for the ads. I'm so sorry. You can't even hear my response. Trees. There was a tragedy in Germany when a falling tree killed 21 and 16-year and a 10-month child. So not good day to make falling tree jokes. That's a real story? Did that happen today, Fabrizio? That's horrible.
Someone's here. Did I get you?
You did. I let you.
Keely would want to see these seeds in the garden, but she knows something too.
18 of 18 collectibles. It was all seeds in Swindler's Wash. Every single one of the missing collectibles in Swindler's Wash was a seed. Now, as for this unobtained lost treasure in the stable, that's the one that bothers me. Ads are over in 17 seconds. Captain, are you back from ads? Did you also raid and run? Are you out? If you needed to raid and run, I hope you took care of yourself. 'Tis official. We are unable to gain XP anymore, so there's no reason to have wisdom anymore. We're still missing 4 perks, you know that? You must stable a rare, brightly colored Neko, pink, purple, rest at a meditation point, and return to use force lift on the dung left by... Wait, what? Hello there. Good evening, Killer and the Killer Crew. Good evening, Rex. The Rex Bellator, my mighty friend. It has been a while. I hope you have been okay. Please tell me that you've been okay, Rex. It's good to see you, though. Look at that. Been on the mend, been recovering from a leg injury. Oh no, what did you do? Had to lay off being at my desk for a week or two. That sounds terrible. Okay, a rare, brightly colored Neko. Pink, purple, or albino. I have seen those. And in fact, we even had one.
You know your way around Kobo, don't you?
Let's get you out. That's not an albino, is it?
We won't let anything happen to you, will we, BD?
Pink, purple, or albino.
Let's take a ride, BD.
What about the yellow one? Does the yellow one count?
Who needs a good scratch?
Rest at a meditation point. Then use force lift to get the dung left behind. That's unflippin' real. I suspect that these Nekos do not count. So let's get you out. And I guess we'll have to keep our eyes open. for brightly colored Neckos.
Let's go. Let's move.
Hard to explain. Back in March, I hurt my leg. An injury got infected, and I've had to be on antibiotics. But also, my leg was swollen, sitting for long periods. Uncomfy. Sorry about that, Rex. Okay, so pink, purple, or albino. We've definitely seen pink and purple ones before. So all that we need to do is keep our eyes open for the panty birds when we go for the rest of our toys, the rest of our collectibles. Yes, agreed. I hope you recover very quickly, Rex. Gaming with a controller is a lot of fun. I do concur with that statement.
These would be right at home in the garden.
I don't want your crappy seeds. Really? One stupid Foothills Falls. I see that the game continues to be Alien Wildlife Exterminator. Oh my goodness, Rex, you have no idea. We've allowed ourselves to dip entirely into the rabbit hole that is get all the collectibles in the game. And this might have been a mistake. I have spent more time on collectibles than I think I did on the Riddler trophies when we were playing at Batman Arkham City. And that's saying something. Have you ever played Batman Arkham City? Batman Arkham City improved on the formula in literally every single way. At least the plant seeds are not hidden inside caves after 5 wall jumps. Okay, yes, that this point has been made, and I think that you are correct. See, look, that's all that we missed. We missed that seed. Now the Foothills Falls are complete. Now the mountain ascent is complete. Now the fogged expanse is complete. The Imperial Post is complete. The Summit Ridge has 3 more. Okay, that's it. This is what we're going to do, you guys. I've reached my limit of seating today. So what we're going to do is we are going to fast travel our way up to the Summit Ridge point, and we gonna be done. I'm going to rip apart my setup so that I can get all set up for the Enterprise D assembly tomorrow. Oh, Rex. Did you know about the stream tomorrow? that Lootbug and I are planning to do. This stream tomorrow, we are assembling the Lego Enterprise D tomorrow, Mr. Rex. It is 3,600 pieces. No, we are not going to finish tomorrow. We are going to take a really good pass at it. I am actually, at this point in time, thoroughly amused that I'm pretty sure Shug is trying to make me feel guilty about putting down a Rancor that was threatening the entire village. Do I think I'll be able to do it in one sitting? 100% no, Rex. This is going to be a 2-stream event minimum.
Seeds. Let's plant them and ask Peely for info.
Let's not plant them. Let's just finish collecting them so that they will go away. Wait a second. These are not the seeds I was looking for. $3,600, not 36,000. 36 with one less zero, Fabrizio. One less zero. I mean, if I do another stream that goes another 11 hours, we could do it. Stream 33 hours in 3 days. What could possibly go wrong? I'm quite certain that Becklin said to me, honey, I don't actually want to see you for the next few days. And I said, okay, sweetheart, I love you. I will do what you ask. So I went out, bought myself a giant Lego set, invited my daughter to help me set it up, and yeah, that's totally how it was going. Also, for the first time in several hours, we have actually dropped below 20 people or 20 viewers as we wind down our collection-a-thon. And so I would actually like to take the time to thank those that have remained. Those that have been here either all day or part of the day. Thank you for your stamina. Thank you for your support. Those of you that
long live the lurkers
were here and moved on, you happen to watch the VOD later. Yes, you are awesome for having been here at all. All of you for being here during this process. Honestly, I think that the funniest thing of the day for me has been Shug and that comment of, I'm sure that Rancor had it coming. It had its whole life ahead of it. Mufasa moved on to stream Trek. I think we should raid Mufasa. What a fun idea that is. No, you are awesome, all my ideas. 22 of 23 collectibles. I missed one echo. We'll go get that echo. We'll go get that thing that was those 3 plants from way up on high. Do you guys remember where it was? I remember where it was. And that's when we'll raid out. We'll go over and we'll see Mufasa. Because Mufasa is a good guy. Mufasa is pretty darn cool. He's not a big streamer, but he appears to have a super kind heart. And I like hanging out with Mufasa. And I hope that you all do too. Despite trolling us both? Ah, but he trolls us lovingly. You can tell in the way that he trolls us.
Thanks for the ride.
Oh, you're so... Possibly the best thing about that instance right there, that was good game design, you guys. Those of you that are still here, did you hear that? I squished the B1. It attempted to finish its,
Long range support. Your time is over. I have sustained damage.
It attempted to finish its voice line, but it shut down its part way, and that was amazing. You know, I should have left that little B2. It had its whole life ahead of it, too. Killa using one of the deadliest weapons in the galaxy for landscaping. Well, of course. What else would I use it for, Zoro? How did I not get this echo? We were in here.
Until help arrives. I do not think help will be arriving at all. We are alone.
"23 of 23. 33 of 33. 36 of 37. The only thing that we're missing in the Ramblers Reach Outpost, Fabriso, is that ridiculous rare Neko poop. Programmers in this game have a sense for detail, and this detail is what makes the difference between great game and awesome game. Do you know, Fabrizo, this is the same way that I felt about Star Wars Outlaws, though? Amazing eye for detail in Star Wars Outlaws. Very, very similar. Yes, there were some gamey aspects, but you can't say that this game has not had gamey aspects. It does. It absolutely does. Okay, so the place we are going is Summit Ridge.
I need to clear my mind.
And I'm not in any way, Fabriso, attempting to say that what you said was wrong. I fully agree with you. That's actually where I'm at. Fully agree. Must play Outlaws sometimes if you can get my hand on a version without Denuvo. Part of me would love to play it again now that I'm actually trying to upload some of these VODs to YouTube. I would love to have some of the games that I've played and finished on YouTube, but I don't know if I can bring myself to actually play all of those games again. Some of them were a hard slog. Also, a lot of you have seen
Seeds. Let's take them back to
those
the
games already, so
you
you
tell
don't.
us more.
I don't know if you guys actually would want me to play them all again either. I am admittedly entertaining the notion that I might at one time do another XCOM 2 run just so I can have a VOD of that. Mass Effect Legendary Edition again. Wow, that was a lot of hours. But yeah, that was a fun play. The Real Mule is doing his Mass Effect Legendary Edition. If you guys want to see somebody experience Mass Effect for the first time, that's what the Real Mule is up to these days. And there it is. Summit Ridge. 8 out of 8 collectibles. Also need that the day has 32 hours and 9 days in a week to have time to play all what you like. You and I like? Yes! I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. So I just said that I was going to stop, right? Right? You guys heard it. I'm sure you heard it. But there's only 3 more seeds at Fort Colin, you guys. Lies detected. Ugh. It is civilization disease. Just one more turn. I can see the completion creeping around the corner, Fabrizio. Where is Fort Colin? There it is. But for real, these 3 are the last 3. Then we'll go raid Mufasa. Since my run, Kilapixl, I've been watching, I think about 6 different people play through Mass Effect Legendary Edition for the first time. Awesome! Have any of them been as excited as me to see Jack in Mass Effect 3? Well, that didn't work. That didn't work either. I don't think I'm going to be able to sneak my way around that way. So far, I've been the most excited to see Jack. Okay.
Force is with me.
Yeah, I can't dispute, Fabrizio, that I would have liked a happier ending overall, but it was still a really good ride. A really good ride. I 100% went the wrong place. Let's try that again. Back to Harvest Ridge. Ah, that's what I need. I need to orient myself towards the spawn of Ogdo. Now we're on the right track. Alright, deadliest weapon in the known universe. We chop up a couple of combat chickens. Now we go farming. One down. 2 to go. One down. One to go. Now we actually worry about trying to get back. Fabrizio, the only thing that burns about your discovery about the Neko and stabling the Neko is knowing that we had a pink or a purple one already.
Stim here, BD. Thanks, BD.
Got company.
All right, we go from there to... No, we won't go into Pyloon's Saloon. We'll go to the landing pad. Pink, purple, or red. Got it. Let's take a look over by the stables just to make sure that there's none there. And then we'll find a point to save. We'll go see Mufasa. Please tell me that the game isn't crashing now. I've had enough crashes today. I see no rare-looking Nekos. Good enough. Crashing is just part of the Survivor game. Nice. So many thanks to all of you who stuck it out and hung out with me all day through my collection crazy quest. 11 hours of collecting and running around and crazy combat challenges and picking up seeds and picking up costume options. So good.